All right. Had nothing else better to do. Sat down. What's up? Wait, what? Why is there 100? The hell just happened? Why the hell is there 181 people in waiting? What the hell just happened? I literally walked away from my computer and I'm like, you know what? I'll go live early today. What the hell is happening right now? What is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh, Diorio raided me? Well, why did you raid me? I wasn't even live. What? What? I walked away from the computer for like half a minute. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll stop playing Destiny right now. What the hell's going on? Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. What the fuck? What the hell's happening? Okay. Don't worry, chat. We're going to talk about Boogie's cancer's fake and how much I hate him. Don't you worry. We're going to talk about how much I hate Boogie. Pop quiz, hotshot. Terrible pop quiz. Terrible pop quiz. We're just going to talk about Boogie having potentially fake cancer. You know, very light content today. Light content. Why the hell did he raid me when I wasn't even live? Why the hell? Why would you do that? But thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm just very confused. I was very confused. But thank you regardless, Nicholas Diorio. Means a lot, brother. Hope you're doing well. Bro, there were some cabal meetings about Boogie. There was some cabal meetings about Boogie recently. Don't you worry, chat. Boogie, this is Boogie's final days, bro. Just understand, I can't ruin any surprises, okay? And it's not about Boogie. It's definitely not about Boogie, okay? It's definitely the surprise that I put in the title is definitely not about Boogie. Not at all. Not at all. Chat, how many of you remember when I talked about my my very not cancer conversation that I had with Boogie2988? I'm curious. How many of you remember? I didn't clip that out. That is members only content. Okay. That was members only. If you want to know exactly what was said in there, become a member, ho. It's important. But I didn't get to ask Boogie about the cancer. Okay? We talked about a lot of things. We talked about a lot of things. But I didn't ask him about the cancer. I should have. From what I'm hearing. Whoa! I should have.
Have you seen the new Synthetic Man video on Elden Ring?
Okay. See, you're asking me. Now, Leon's begging me to watch it. We might watch it before the surprise that's coming up. You know what? We might actually just do that now. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Because the Boogie Cancer stuff is very, very intriguing. What the hell is this thumbnail? Like, I know I get shit for my thumbnails, right? I get shit for them. I do. Shout out Alex Gekmo. Shout out Alex the Reaper. But, like, Mishi makes great thumbnails. I enjoy my thumbnails. I think they look great. But I don't know what this one is. What is this? Buckbroken. Radon. That femboy bussy hits different for real. What? I don't like that. I don't like how we're starting off the stream talking about femboy bussy in Elden Ring. I don't really like that. What? I don't like it. The problem is I haven't played the DLC yet. I've been playing Destiny and some other games. So I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about it, but I'm curious what he has to say about it. You know what's funny, chat? To all the Diorio-ites that came into the stream today? I've been trying to convince Nick to go over Synthetic Man. I've been trying so hard to get Nick to cover all of Synthetic Man's retardation. I think he would genuinely enjoy it. But he keeps being like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, Nick, just do it. I promise you'll love it. I promise you'll like it. I will literally send you a docket on everything that this guy has said and done. You will love it. You will love it. And he's like, I don't know. I don't know. Nick, on your next low-end stream, please, for God's sake, cover Synthetic Man, which is just a chill stream. I guarantee you you're going to love it. Thank you for the 19 months, K-Huck. Thank you so much. Thank you. I suck at Elden Ring, but I've watched a friend play, and it's a good game, to be honest. Yeah, no, I've played it. It's a great fucking game. I wouldn't be able to criticize Quantum like I did if I didn't play Elden Ring. Did you miss much? Nah. I sat down after eating, and I was like, I'll just go live. And then I hit the live button, closed OBS, and I was like, why is there like almost 200 people here? What the fuck happened? Thank you again, Nick. Yeah, no, I started early. But, like, I want Nick to cover this. I do. Yeah, I figured it out later that Nick rated me. But I need more people to know about this guy. How bad is this Elden Ring review? Like, being honest, because I was on Minxie's stream with Gar of the Rage. We talked about it, like, briefly. I didn't really... I don't remember anything from that convo. It's horrid. It's horrid. That's the word that you're using, Tech. It's horrid. Really horrid. Is there no other way to describe that? Oh, God. Is he reviewing it from the trailer? I don't know. Looks like he's playing it.
The vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Why is he shaking his head? Is there something I'm missing here? Why is he shaking his head? It's talking about a character making another character their consort, slave, sexual slave, whatever you want to fucking denounce it to be, right? Incest? Well, he's into food of cock porn, so he might be into incest.
Even in the cutscene, they're like, yes, I'm hella gay for my big bro. Elden.
What?
Even in the cutscene, they're like, yes, I'm hella...
A wife, husband, or companion, in particular a spouse of a reigning monarch. So, like, what's the issue here? But... Wait a minute. I don't understand. He puts the definition of consort in there. I don't really... What's the issue here? They're talking about having a consort. I don't get why this is in the beginning. I'm very confused.
Gay for my big bro. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. This has to be the review I was dreading the most this year. Not because I hated Elden Ring, I still gave it Game of the Year despite not thinking it was a masterpiece and that From Software had gone too far this time, and I'm honestly just starting to think...
Too far in what? You think he's implying incest? Wait, what did they go too far on? What was... Okay, I never saw his original review, but everyone keeps telling me it's just as unhinged as all of his other reviews. What made it too far? It's about a game in a fantasy world where you murder gigantic bosses with an underlying story of corruption and death. Boss was a woman? That's his issue. The boss was a woman. Because it's gay incest. And?
These games really aren't all that fun anymore. But at the end of the day, I thought it was a pretty well-made game. Certainly had some flaws, namely the repeat bosses. That was...
Nuxtaku made a video of him. I'd rather not watch a Nuxtaku video, if I'm being honest.
It's a huge one. I also think the Dark Souls core mechanics are just getting stale, and that game desperately needed either the parry system from Sekiro or the quick step and rally system of Bloodborne. Instead, we just got Dark Souls 3 mechanics again, but you can ride a horse. And the weapon arts are way over the top, some completely broken, and of course, arguably the most controversial mechanic, the Spirit Ashes, or really just Mimic Tier, which was by far the most powerful one. But yeah.
Okay, they added new weapons, new developments, new spells, new everything. So what is the preliminary issue here? So from what I'm gathering, he's just like, I didn't really like, I liked Elden Ring, but I think it could have grown more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have no real issue with that criticism. That there are things that may need to change from the dynamic of what a From Software game is that is essentially Dark Souls, right? Like, maybe add a little bit more flair to it, which they did. They added spells, they added mimics, they added over-the-top really cool weapons and spells and builds and stuff. So, like, they did change some things from the original Dark Souls way of doing things. But he thinks there could be a little bit more, and that's fine. I don't have an issue. How is it gay? Where is the trademark Synthetic Man issue with it being full of gay people or women? Where is it? I'm confused. Where is my fix of Synthetic Man being upset women and gays are in a video game? Where is it?
At the end of the day, I think I definitely enjoyed Elden Ring. I'm sure I'll say it multiple more times this review, but I did give it Game of the Year 2022. But I think it was also clear by the end of making that video that I was kind of just done with Souls-likes. Every time people ask me to review a Souls-like game not made by From, I am incredibly hesitant to do so. Not just because they're usually not as good as From Software's games, but this style of gameplay just doesn't appeal that much to me anymore.
Then why do you do it? Why do you listen? Do what you want. Fuck the people asking for it. Just do what you want. Like, I don't get... You are... Bro, this is the funniest shit, right? He'll turn around and say, oh, you know, Charlie's a slave to his audience. All these people that are bought up by YouTube are slaves to their audience. They don't actually care. All this bullshit. But he's out here being like, you know what? My audience keeps telling me to do something I don't want to do, but I do it because they ask me. You're a slave. You're the quintessential fucking hypocrite. I love you. I love you, Synthetic Man.
I've been saying it for years.
Hello, Alex. Welcome. I'm glad Nick brought you here. Welcome to hell.
Now, hard does
Don't worry. We're going to go over Boogie's cancer very soon.
Not mean good. I genuinely think all modern Souls fans are masochists. They're the type of people who can't have fun with a video game if it isn't challenging. And
why is he sounding like that Charlie something person? The one that said having a kid is like a disability and playing video games or something. Why is he sounding like that? Why is he on like the borderline of sounding like that person? Why is that happening? Why is he sounding like a Lotta?
since the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC at the time of recording this has mixed reviews on Steam because people have a lot of legitimate complaints, not even just...
I wouldn't even call them legitimate. The problem is that the game scaled up based on the level that that person was at and the threat that they presented. That's not that crazy. That's not that crazy, okay? It's not. It really isn't. Sure, were people upset that they could have just one-phase everything and run through it just fine? Sure. But they did have, like, backup ideas where you could find optional items, you could build up the bosses. There were certain scaling issues that need to be done, but it didn't need to be bombarded to death. Like, what is it? Like Helldivers, when they forced everybody to get PSN accounts. Like, what? Elden Ring, it's too padded, it outstays its welcome. You can say that. I'm not saying people can't have an issue with Elden Ring. It's just, I feel like his issues just don't make sense, and I feel like we're just getting to it right now.
Just about the difficulty, but also just the balance of the game overall around this new blessing system, and the fact that the open world is way too big for the very shallow amount of content, especially compared to the base game. No, all of that is being ignored, and people are still saying the same tired meme line, skill issue. I think there's a famous Reggie Fils-Aimé quote that sort of just sums up my feeling toward Souls games at this point.
If it's not fun, why bother?
And look, I'm not trying to argue that you aren't having fun with the DLC, though I think some of you legitimately aren't and are trying to convince yourself that you are.
So you're trying to tell people what to think. Aren't you the guy that's like, don't listen to other people? Aren't you the guy that's like, don't be sheeple? You're assuming, you're telling everyone what they think.
There's definitely a group of people that want to play ball-bustingly hard games. But there also seems to be this narrative that anybody who doesn't agree with that is a tourist to this series. Well, let me tell you...
Okay, listen, that's always been a thing with Souls games. Like, let's just be honest here. That's always been a thing with Souls games. Always.
There's a very good chance I've been enjoying these games longer than you have. I played Dark Souls 1 the week of release back in 2011, and I went on to play Demon Souls not too long afterward, and I love those games. I love Bloodborne too. But honestly, the mechanics have just kind of gotten tiring to me. So you need to keep that in mind with this review, and I'm going to try my best to explain my issues with the difficulty of modern From Software boss design. So yes, I'm already rambling off topic, but I don't think Elden Ring really needs a proper introduction here. We've all played this game. It's essentially normie tier. It sold over 20 million copies.
Normie tier? I wouldn't really call Elden Ring like normie tier. Maybe it was like one of the more approachable Elden Ring, one of the more approachable FromSoft games, but you also have Armor Core 6. That was ball-bustingly difficult, but it was pretty easy to like understand the mechanics of that game. I wouldn't like call it normie though. Yeah, he is showing a lot of the base game fights. He's not showing any of like the DLC ones to start.
And honestly, it's not really an accomplishment to beat the game either. Elden Ring is arguably the hardest Souls game yet, but only if you play it fair. The thing is, there's no reason to play it fairly.
But that's like every game that involves a scaling system and building up characters. That's always been a thing. That's not just exclusive to Dark Souls or exclusive to Elden Ring. That's not different. Multiple video games have done that for years. No, that's the dude who thought the Jews are in charge of Hyrule. I really don't like to agree with much of anything he says, but I'll be honest, at least in my opinion, it seems like From Software games are a tad overrated, which is fine. Nobody's telling you otherwise. I'm not here to tell you otherwise. I just think it's like really funny that he's starting off in this direction. From Software games aren't really like normie.
So many ways to break the game, the easiest one obviously being Mimic Tier, but there's also quite a few powerful spells. There's Bleed and Frostbite. Scarlet Rot lasts practically forever. Comet Azure could melt boss health bars in a matter of seconds. There were so many ways to trivialize the game, and I feel like it was intentional on some level, but Souls fans being elitists, of course, have to say you're bad at the game if you use any of the tools in the game to win. No, you have to press circle at the right time, and the right direction for that matter, and then poke with your straight sword R1 once every 10 seconds, and repeat for a 5-minute or longer boss fight. But who the hell wants to do that? It's one thing to memorize the boss's movesets that have become increasingly more complex, with shorter windows to counterattack in between their massive combos. But it's another to restrict me to having to use the most basic...
Wait, restrict you? What? How do these random people restrict you to play how you want to play? Just play the damn game. Who cares what the rest of the people are saying about your play style? Just play the goddamn game. I don't get that. Who cares? Just play the game. If you want to use a mimic, use a goddamn mimic. If you want to use any sort of spell, use the damn spells. Like, I really don't care. I really don't care. He is kind of sounding like the woke games journalist. Like, just a smidgen. He's starting to sound like them. Just a smidgen. He's getting really close.
Basic tools when the game clearly intends for you to use the overpowered Ashes of War spells. Maybe not Mimic Tier, though given that even after being nerfed multiple times, Mimic Tier is still completely busted, I have to wonder if that's intentional as well. I'll admit, when I was a teenager, I did have a sort of elitism over beating Dark Souls without spamming sorceries or pyromancy or summoning your friends. These days I don't really care, maybe just because I'm getting older and I just want to have fun playing games. But I also...
Karma, thank you for the 5. Let me take a look here. I could have swore I saw you. Soul Mald, is he okay if he joins the call? Maybe in a little bit. I want to get through this. I want to get through this first, and maybe I'll call you guys in, all right? Just to make it brief, because we're just going to do a lot of ground covering today, and then I have a surprise for you guys later.
I just think that the boss fights are not really designed to be fair anyway. I will use every goddamn cheese tactic. If you think even for a fucking second that I have an ounce of
Okay, now he's starting to sound like DSP. Now he's starting to sound like Phil. I know he's probably memeing, but he kind of sounds like Phil. He's starting to, just a bit. He's getting close.
Shame about it. Wrong. Fucking wrong. I do not care. If there was a double Mimic Tier, I'd use it. If there was a triple Mimic Tier, I'd use it. If there was a fucking quadruple one, I would fucking be the first one line to use it. Yeah, I figure I might as well start talking specifics about Shadow of the Erd Tree. As any of you have noticed if you've played the DLC, enemies do an insane amount of damage now, and the excuse for this is the new mechanic, the Shadow Tree Blessings. You pick up these fragments scattered around the world, and you use them to buff your attack and defense in the DLC. And on paper, this was actually a really good idea, because From Software figured you're
really
probably not going to
far.
want to play the game again, considering it's so long, before the DLC release. So even if you're on New Game Plus, New Game Plus 3, New Game Plus 5, it doesn't matter, because the DLC is scaled differently from...
Well, I don't really see an issue with that. If it's scaled differently and it scales up so people could have a fresh experience with the DLC and they don't allow you to run through it almost immediately, isn't that the DLC like kind of doing its job? It's adding it's adding another layer of challenge to it that you have to find ways to actually participate in the DLC instead of just blowing through it. I don't really see an issue with that in particular. I don't really hate that. You didn't say it's an issue? Okay. I'm just making sure. I was like, because I feel like some people were making that an issue.
Everything else. It just flattens your level. Everything is based on these blessings that you find. Now, this doesn't completely eliminate level advantage. You actually still get a massive advantage for being a higher level, just because it allows you to equip whatever OP weapon or incantation or sorcery that you want. Me, I actually went into this DLC under-leveled, because I actually decided to play through the game again so I could get warmed up, so I could get a good feel for if this was a significant difficulty jump over the main game, which it absolutely is for the most part. I'd still say Melania is either as difficult or more difficult than a lot of the bosses in this DLC. But the base game of Elden Ring...
I feel like that's not accurate now. Isn't the fire golem now one of the largest boss issues? Like, is it a fire titan or golem? It's the one that looks like a gigantic basket made of fire. Yeah. To be honest, most FromSoft DLC tends to be way harder than the base game. Yeah. That's what I would assume buying the DLC to a FromSoft game.
Was a lot easier than I remembered, probably because I stopped trying to play it fairly by the tryhard's definition. I actually used everything that was at my disposal, and so I beat most of the bosses on the first try in my second run. And instead of finishing the game again because I procrastinated, I didn't quite have enough time, so I wasn't done by the game's release. Instead, I just did Vare's questline to get to Moog and used the item you find in the sewers to stun him. So I entered the DLC at level 107 about. And so some of my initial difficulties with this DLC were my own fault because I wasn't completely prepared. But after streaming it for the first time, I did grab basically everything else I needed, all the flask upgrades, etc., etc. And so I could more objectively analyze some of the issues with the challenge in this DLC. Let's start off by going back to the Shadow Tree blessings. So my main problem with these, again, is not the concept, but the execution. For some reason, From Software balanced the difficulty of the enemies in this DLC around you finding as many of these as possible. And of course, the day after I record this segment, From Software releases an emergency patch that buffed the Shadow Tree blessings. So I imagine the DLC is now at least a little bit easier. They basically made it so the first few blessings you get have a much higher impact on your attack and defense, and then that effect tapers off as you get more and more.
That doesn't seem like a terrible thing. They realized that there was a mistake. They had to buffer it out. They had to fix it. Give a buff to those optional items, which elitists can play the game without those optional items, but people that want to use them can use them. Okay? Why is everyone telling me that this review kind of sucks? Like, it's kind of him bitching, but there are certain things that I'm like, that makes a little sense.
That said, I'd say this is more of a band-aid fix than anything, as I'll go into later. Although the insane amount of damage you could take certainly affected the difficulty of these bosses.
It didn't make the buffs better, it made it worse. I thought that was what the reasoning for that was, is that they made the buffs better. Why would they decrease the efficiency of said buff unless the buff made it like super overpowered to have? Again, you're talking to a guy that hasn't seen it yet. I haven't played the DLC yet. So I'm going based upon what I've seen from the Alana Pierce argument that she was having, some of the things I saw journalistic-wise, and now this. So it's kind of like, pretty sure they retuned bosses as well. Okay, so if they retuned bosses but buffed the optional stuff, okay, no before you could literally one-shot with all 20 of the seed. Now you could one-shot every boss. Got it. Got it. Okay. Now that makes sense. So I assume that they, like stated before by Logos, is that they retuned the bosses, lowered down the effectiveness of the optional things to at least make the game still challenging if you do collect all 20 in a short period of time.
Making it much harder to learn their movesets since there's a much smaller margin for error. So it's really hard to actually learn their patterns if you're dying so quickly. I still think that the boss's movesets themselves and just the general lack of any unique, interesting gimmicks is a bigger problem, as I'll go into later. But yeah, to not go into too much further unnecessary detail, the point is you want to pick up as many of these blessings as possible to make the game easier on yourself, right? So how do you get these blessings? Well, there's not a whole lot of rhyme or reason to where you find them. Two of the locations do make a lot of sense. You find leftover pieces of Mikola, and you can also find them in churches, much like you would.
Wait a minute. I think we got too deep into this review. I was like, what's going on? What's going on here? And I was like, I'll just check the timestamps. We got the blessings. We have the open world dungeons, the boss fights, the perfume bottle, the good bosses, and then Makila, the incestuous gay femboy. I don't know how we went from like breaking down the game to gay femboys. I think I'm going to skip to the gay femboy line. I think I'm going to skip to... Why would you make that the fucking... Why would you make that the timestamp, dude? You gotta be kidding me.
Changed how you fought the boss. Every single one of these bosses is fought the same way. Now, before I go to the conclusion, there is one last thing I want to talk about that normally I wouldn't, because I don't really care about lore in Souls games anymore.
I don't really care about lore in Souls games, then why are you taking issue with this part? Like, Who cares?
I have endured more than enough.
Zanzibar, forgive me.
I ask you forgive me,
Oh my
dearest Nanai.
god damn it. But I do want to talk about the story of this DLC really quick. So some of you might remember Mikola, aka Melania's brother, the femboy who everyone loves for being the only good child in America's family. Well, of course, this being a From Software game, he's actually evil, and not just any type of evil. He's supposed to be a Griffith analog, and if you know anything about Berserk, you know.
Wait a minute. From what I remember being told, I think I'm remembering my conversation with Gara now. The lore in of itself states that his heart was stolen by another boss, and that he's not in control of himself. So he becomes a bad guy in the DLC. Am I on track with that? Am I on track with that? Yeah, he looks very sad playing video games. He doesn't look like a fun guy to watch play video games.
That From Software references it a million times in their games. So Mikola has been using his mind control powers to basically make everyone love him. He wants to ascend to be a god. That's not really a problem. What is a problem is that he's not just a femboy, he wants to have gay, incestuous
I think you're talking about Radon. Okay, I'm trying to figure that out.
sex with his older brother Radon, and because
Huh? He wants to have gay sex with his older brother Radon.
you killed him in the main game, and you also killed Moog, he uses Moog's body and infuses it with Radon's soul, and now they're gay lovers for eternity. But it gets worse. Radon isn't gay, or at the very least,
Mikola brings Radon back to life by putting his soul into Moog's body. Okay.
he didn't want to be his brother's consort. So the background behind the cool opening movie that everyone's seen where Melania fights Radon is that Mikola made his sister go fight Radon to like knock some sense into him so that he would have gay sex with his brother. Holy shit, what the fuck is this lore, dude?
You're talking about a game that's run by George R.R. Martin, bro. Like, you think that there isn't gonna be weird shit?
I am so glad that I don't.
Fucking George R.R. Martin was like, yeah, Jon Snow could totally fuck his aunt. Like, is it weird? Yeah, but like, it's not out of the realm of what George R.R. Martin, being the producer of a game, would do.
Don't care about lore in video games
But he says he doesn't care about lore in video games, then why focus on this? Mikola was cursed, forever young, but he also has an ability to make anyone love him. He revives Radon in Moog's body so he can become Mikola's consort and become a god. Weird.
Anymore. I've seen some people try and blame this on George R.R. Martin, but has everyone just forgotten about Gwendolyn from Dark Souls? So I wouldn't be surprised if this is essentially Miyazaki's slash fiction between Guts and Griffith. And look, I obviously hesitate to call this DLC woke, but I am noticing From Software including more and more left-wing content into their...
What? What? A From Software game puts in... what? Woke content, leftist content. Huh? It's about, like, a dying world and murder, and these bosses are corrupted, and everything's, like, terrible. But, like, how is this considered, like, a woke agenda? That they're purposely inserting woke agenda into the game for the sake of woke agenda. Yeah, you can literally make anything woke, apparently. Are we talking about people from Japan? The most progressive country in the world. It's because he's hooked on the word consort and thinks gay sex. Consort isn't just lover, it could be comrade or friend. It's just taking the way left field. I kind of see that. But you kill the gay femboy and his gay lover. Isn't that based? In his world, just having that in general is woke. Even if you kill it, it's From Software trying to tell you that the gay mafia has their fingers in From Software games. Obviously. Are you crazy, Logos? Come on, Logos. Just because they're in there, that's enough for the gay mafia to have a W.
Games, whether it's the sheer number of girl bosses. Yeah, there's a lot more strong female knight characters in this DLC.
Okay.
There's also the Two Fingers priest dude, Ymir, who once you kill the Mother of Fingers in his basement, he becomes the mother. A man becomes a mother.
Did he become a woman, or did it just take the title of mother? Which, whatever. Wait, does the character become a woman? Yeah, bro unironically pressed that there are women in the game. Because if he turned into a woman, okay. If it just in title, who cares? No, they are always a boy, then why the fuck does he care? It's just the title.
And they don't try to explain.
Yes, consort can go by literally multiple definitions, but to him, he already preemptively told you libtard cucks that consort means like husband or wife. You libtard cucks.
And it sounds like pure, gross, autogynephiliac fetish content. And I killed him in 2 hits just to completely ignore that bullshit. I don't know, man. Am I completely schizo for pointing out that this DLC released in Pride Month and has all of this gay content? Or
Yes! You're schizophrenic! There's no way he's like a real person. Am I schizophrenic for thinking because it's released in June? Japan doesn't celebrate Pride Month. Like... And everyone knew that they had that apparently in the lore. So what the hell's the issue here? I'm so... I need to listen to that again.
Just to completely ignore that bullshit. I don't know, man. Am I completely schizo for pointing out that this DLC released in Pride Month and has all of this gay content? Or at least gay-aligned content in it?
What gay content? Do you see 2 men fucking each other on the screen? Do you see, like, 2 femboys just pounding each other on screen in the game? No? It's just, like, there? It's like, yeah... There's just 2 dudes. One dude wants to fuck the other dude. It's implied. I don't know how. Gay aligned. It's gay aligned content.
And I feel like the icing on top of this DLC is that the final cutscene is a flashback to Mikola talking about his brother like it's some kind of romantic thing and we should feel sorry for him. The Elden Ring lore is a clown show at this point. Oh, and how could I forget the most ridiculous part about Mikola is that he can actually turn your character gay. Thankfully, it didn't.
Turn your character gay? What?
Show at this point. Oh, and how could I forget the most ridiculous part about Mikola is that he can actually turn your character gay. Thankfully, it didn't happen to me because of the extreme level.
What? Make the character gay? How, what? If Mikola grabs you twice, you go on his side. So then you just become brainwashed? So you become brainwashed into joining his side? So how does that make you gay? Mikola just makes everyone love him regardless of gender or sex. Yeah, it's a power. I would call that brainwashing more than anything. I wouldn't call anyone gay. I wouldn't say he turns you gay. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, it only works on male characters? No, I'm being told it works on all characters. Male or females. What? I need to listen to that back.
The Elden Ring lore is a clown show at this point.
Okay.
Oh, and how could I forget the most ridiculous part about Mikola is that he can actually turn your character gay. Thankfully, it didn't happen to me because of the extreme levels of cheese I was employing. But if Radahn grabs your character twice, he auto-kills you and gives you a unique death message.
But does that make you gay? But does that make you gay? It doesn't say you are now an F slur or you are now gay. It's heart stolen. The power of said individual that can be brainwashing. Where is, hey, he became gay now? Where is that? He's gay now. The brainwashing made him gay. He wants to suck dick now. Okay, list to you. How do you come to that conclusion?
So are all the Souls fans who mindlessly repeat skill issues secretly gay?
What the fuck is this? If you watch the clip right after his heart gets stolen, you get on one knee like you're pledging allegiance. Yeah, it's almost like it's called brainwashing. It's almost like it's brainwashing.
So are all the Souls fans who mindlessly repeat skill issues secretly gay? I'll let you decide. So in conclusion,
this whole section was schizophrenic as fuck. I was like, you know what? I can see the arguments here. I can see some arguments here. I don't really agree with some of these things here. We're going through it. We're like, oh, you know, like it can't be that bad. There are aspects to it maybe that need to be retooled. You know, no game is perfect. And then we got to the gay schizophrenic ramblings. How does this guy have fans? He is projecting. Remember, he likes Fuda cock porn. What is relevant clip?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women. Sex with men.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Oh god.
I need to ship a Sonichu medallion to him.
Yeah, I want to see how the Sonichu medallion reacts to him. Will he get caught jerking off to more Fudacock porn? Exactly. Synthetic Man got on his hands and knees after that. The cut to black when you die or change allegiances is just getting on your hands and knees. How does that make you gay? It's just a power. Like, there's no indication of making you gay. I need to hear that back one more time.
But if Radahn grabs your character twice, he auto-kills you and gives you a unique death message.
But that doesn't mean gay. That doesn't mean that you're sucking dick now. That doesn't mean that you want bussy. I feel like you're projecting, dude, like hard. Like... Oh god, he just steals people's hearts, which you can interpret to be mind, and then they turn allegiances and fight for this person. Like there's no gay undertones with your character. I don't know how that makes you gay. I don't know how there's gay agenda mixed into it. Turns out you want to essentially brainwash people who don't like you. Yeah, so that doesn't turn them gay. I don't like how the male enemies in the game put their hands on my male character. Exactly. I swear this guy was trolling with the Fallout stuff, but the fact he believes this shit hurts my faith in humanity. Yeah, me too. Me too. Don't you worry. Me too. Me too. Me too. I guess Kingdom Hearts is the gayest shit ever because of the hearts. No, it's gay for other reasons. But, like, apparently if people lose their heart in Kingdom Hearts, they suck dick now. They don't turn into heartless. They go and suck dick. Persona 5, gay as fuck? Shit. I don't know. There's so many games where you, like, lose your heart. Does that mean that you're gay now? Because that's not what that means. I'm not saying he makes people gay. Yeah, I agree with that. Your sentence was right. But in his words and his idea is that it makes you gay. I thought it was wild when they had Mickey Mouse blow my character. I can't get enough of this motherfucker. I really can't. Like, he is Comedy Central to me. He is the funniest dude. As a gay man, I do love Kingdom Hearts and Persona, so the logic may check out. But does it make you gay? Georgie, did you become gay because you didn't beat, like, one of the bosses in Kingdom Hearts, lost your heart? Does that mean you're gay now? Because according to Synthetic Man, losing your heart or having your heart stolen means that you're gay. Just, your character is gay now. Mortal Kombat? Yeah, anytime a character rips the heart out of somebody in Mortal Kombat, gay. Total gay. Sucks dick for money. Does having a heart attack make me gay? Thank you, Neko, for 23 months. Longest term viewer. Even though he hates me. Sounds about right. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Is the gayest shit ever. Dirty deed done dirt cheap. True. Very true. Very true. Very true. Very true. Just total gayness. Gay everywhere. Just spewing the LGBTQ narrative. The gay mafia. Elden Ring is nothing but the gay mafia. Come here, chef. Come here. You're being demanded. Okay, there you go. You can lay right there. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Chris is teasing that Boogie is... Okay, Leon, I'm going to be real. We have some things to discuss about that. We have some things to discuss about that. He's definitely got the special treatment from his priest when he was an altar. Oh, my God. I am not going to say that Synthetic Man was diddled by his priest. I won't say that. You can say that, but I won't. Tommy C has a stint. Guess he's gay. Yeah, they had to operate on his heart, so it made him gay. I couldn't imagine. Like, I've said it before, but, like, I can't imagine living my life like Synthetic Man does. What is this?
Huh? Is that the issue?
You tell me, what is the issue?
He's a fag.
And?
Now what am I supposed to do?
About what?
I feel like I'm the therapist for Synthetic Man in that moment. I feel like I'm Synthetic Man. I feel like I'm the therapist to Synthetic Man, where he's just like, this guy's a gay! And I'm like, okay. Like, why does that matter? Oh, gay! Okay. Why does that matter? Do you just see gay people everywhere, dude? Like, I get it. The bosses are gay, but, like... And you said you didn't care about the lore, so why does that matter to you? It's because you have to add, like, some of this anti-woke shit in there to keep your fans interested. You have to do that every time. You've boxed yourself into a style of audience. Yeah, instead of I see dead people, he sees gay people in his sleep. Let me see here. All right. Do we want to... How much time do we have until the surprise? Ooh, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Let me think here. Because I was planning on just writing this out until the surprise. And I don't want to ruin it. Because I know people watch me that go tell other people things. So I don't want to ruin the surprise. I don't want to ruin it. What should we do? There is a surprise. I'll change the title when the surprise is about to happen. I have no idea who you're talking about. Synthetic Man is trying to be controversial again. It's not even trying to be controversial. So there's a difference between trying to be controversial and it's obvious and then genuinely believing the shit that you say. I think he genuinely believes the shit that he's saying. And he's not trying. That's literally what he is. Is it Augie being alive? No. Augie's dead. Augie the YouTuber has died. He got married, has a kid. We've talked about this. After he had the kid, he went to go fight on behalf of Hamas and the IDF kidnapped him. We have talked about this before. Augie needs to be, like, saved by the IDF. Am I pregnant? No. Not even close. Augie showed up at Tommy's 50K show? No, he didn't. That's a total lie. Augie died. He's either dead or in some, like, Guantanamo Bay prison in the IDF area. That's not the lore. There's so many stories that we've made up as, like, fucking jokes. I can't tell which one's which anymore. I'm gonna be honest. The reason I'm laughing is because I know something that's really funny.
Didn't you kiss Slavo? You ain't
Who?
escaping the gay.
Who? But, like, this is funny to me talking about the Augie shit. It's just funny to me. Prove it? Do I have to prove to you that Augie got kidnapped by the IDF? Go watch a Pierce Morgan show. Augie's been featured on a Pierce Morgan clip talking about Israel-Palestine. Did you guys not know that? Did you not know that? I'm shocked nobody saw that. When him and Hassan were debating and had all those panelists on, they were looking at clips of people in, like, these concentration camps in Israel. And you could see Augie in the camp. Did you not know that? That's crazy that none of you saw that. I've known that for months. I just didn't want to say it. Must have been on the special features disc. Pierce uploads everything to his channel. You can literally look at all the Pierce Morgan videos, and you'll find him. He's in there. He's in there. He's in there. He went to Israel with Destiny, and he can't come back. He's trapped in Israel. It's true. Don't question me. Don't question me, chat. You're not allowed to question me on where Augie is. Augie's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, that's too funny. Augie's gonna kill me. He's already pissed off. Nux is holding him hostage. Yeah, true. Go ask Nux Taku. Nux is holding him hostage in his basement. My sources, I made it the fuck up. Ask Nick. Ask Nick. Nick knows.
Whoa! I thought you said that Augie was writing all of those manifestos for school shooters and was helping Joe Biden's presidential campaign.
Yeah, that was the other thing he was doing before he got abducted by the IDF. That's the other thing. See, you guys don't understand. He's a jack of all trades now. He was working for the Biden campaign. He was writing school shooter manifestos. He got married. He's had a great year. I'm very happy for him. He made a lot of money. Two things can be true at the same time. That is true, Georgie. The IDF can't speak language. Tiny C kidnapped him and baby trapped him. Yeah, God. Did Nick tell you guys? Are you serious? I really hope Nick didn't tell you about that. The Toddy C shit. Because that was like the thing I was trying to leave out this entire time. I was really trying to leave that out. About the Toddy C stuff. Hannah, why did you bring that up in chat? The Toddy C stuff is like really bad. Yeah, Toddy C put him in the psych ward in Israel. She was like... Just... I'm gonna get so much shit from him. I'm gonna get so much shit. Oh, it's too funny. Oh, God. Toddy C and Paulus have been planning this for years. True. He did. Okay, listen. Do you want to know, like, the real... I'll tell you. I'll actually tell you. I'll literally tell you. This is me being, like, serious, okay? No bullshit, no laughing, no smiles. Telling you right now. Augie and Mango are actually together. And Polis is in their polycule. There. There you go. He went to Israel, came back, left Toddy C and the child he had with her, and then ended up in a polycule with Polis and Mango. And Jalen. And Jalen. I couldn't keep it together. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna get so much shit. I'm gonna get so much shit later. Oh, I'm gonna get so much shit, chat. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. I really wasn't. I really wasn't supposed to tell anyone. Don't forget Flam. Nah. Augie and Flam aren't friends, dude. That's true. That's 100% true. Is Augie planning on a comeback? If you can find the GoFundMe to release him from the IDF, then yeah, he'll come back. No, he doesn't, Median. Augie's entertaining. Dude's gonna come back just fine. Augie's entertaining. Dude's gonna come back just fine. Excited for if and when he comes back. Flam watch? Nah, Flam's not allowed like 50 feet near Augie's home. We need to pay the ransom? Yeah. Keffels is in charge of Augie's GoFundMe to be released by the IDF. So it's a very trustworthy, incredibly trustworthy person to run that GoFundMe account. He's just poop maxing. He's been mewing this whole time, getting ready to come back. He just wanted a more defined jawline. Keffels is making Augie smoke crack. This is just straight up lies. This whole thing is just... I can't right now. It's too funny. I just love coming up with stupid reasons why Augie hasn't come back yet. I love it. It's my favorite shit. Poo maxing is so 2023. True. Poo maxing is 2023. It is 2023. Can we trade Keffel Synthetic Man and Lolcow to be named for Augie's freedom? No. Oh. What's the AI thing saying? Viewers are freaking out. Oh no, it went away. What was it saying? Viewers in the chat concerned about Augie and his current situation, discussing potential reasons for his absence, and speculating about his future. I love the AI chat summaries. They're too funny. They're like way too funny. I love them. They're great. I'm just spreading so much misinformation about Augie. No one knows what to believe anymore. All right, here's the truth. Finally, I'll tell you. Because I talk to Augie. I don't. But one more year. Okay? One more year. Okay? You'll know all about everything that Augie's thought about the dramas going on for the past year. Okay? One more year. One more year, and it's going to be the biggest community commentary live stream. It's going to happen. Augie is actually RFK's running mate. Yes. The summer of RFC next year. Oh, God. Augie 2026, yeah. It'll be... Oh, God. Just be patient. You guys are frothing at the mouth. He's like a mythical He's like a mythical creature now. It's really funny watching people like tweet, "Oh my God, I saw him here. He's alive," in the group chat that Boblax leaked. It's just really funny. It's just really funny. And whoever's DMing Augie, when I say stop doing it, it's too funny. Keep doing it, actually. Keep telling it. It's too funny to me. Augie's in his Punch Snake era. If he doesn't show up with like an eye patch or like a fake beard or something, just add some props. Get a fake scar and some fake tattoos or something. Completely change his appearance. Oh, God. One more year until the hormone blockers kick in. Yeah, Keffel's got to him. Oh, God. That's too funny. Cobwebs, Connor's the skeleton in the background. Connor is Augie. X8 is Augie now. Augie's been using a voice filter. He is X8. I've been making up so many lies. I can't even remember which one is real. One of them I said is actually real, and I don't remember which one now. Unironically, I have told the truth somewhere, but I don't remember which one. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. We're not going to keep speculating on Augie in my fucking chat. I have said the truth. You just have to discern which one's real. Does Code RFC still work with Meta PCs? I don't know. I don't buy Meta PCs. No offense, Zach. I know you watch my streams, bro, but like I haven't bought a Meta PC. My PC's still doing good after all these years. That's the case with habitual liars. Only about this one thing. One of the things I have said is real. You just need to understand which one is real. Got it? Got it? Okay? It's still a must. Okay. Fine. One last one. This is going to be two truths and a lie. Okay. Two truths and a lie. Okay? Augie's coming back in 3 weeks. Augie is going to be streaming with Tipster or about Tipster. Augie is actually officially retiring. And he's not coming back anytime soon. Two truths and a lie. Pick one. That one's easy. I'm literally kidding. I don't know anything about where Augie's going. If you guys think that was serious, you guys are retarded. I don't know what he's doing. Everyone, once in a while, we'll have this convo. You guys will bring it up to me like I know what the fuck's going on. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. I'm not as engaged in the group chats that often anymore. With Tip, yeah, he's doing a co-stream with Tipster. Augie is currently ghostwriting for Jalen so that she could get her channel back. Just a lot of Sigma energy, bro. I love that you guys genuinely think that I'm being serious or like some of that was actually real. Like that's too funny to me. I can literally say anything and you guys would be like, oh my god, it might be real. I would never tell you the plans of another streamer. Never. There's not my place. I'll make up lies for fun. But none of it's true. Not a damn thing. Okay. Let me see here. I want to see. So somebody made this goddamn video. And I'm curious. How to know if a Souls game has turned your character gay. It will sing show tunes that have butt love with NPCs. Yes, that's gay. That's truly gay. You're not lying. You're telling alternative facts. No, I'm literally just making shit up. I'm literally just making shit up. Augie's going to do a co-stream with fucking Sneeko. I don't know. Because I know that there are some people that believe what I say and will tell other people what I'm saying and think it's fact. I know that for a fact. And I know you're in this chat. I don't know who you are, but it's really funny. It's really funny. It's the best score got start. Yeah, I saw that.
How to know if a Souls game has turned your character gay? It will sing show tunes and have butt love with NPCs.
True. Let me think real quick. Actually, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you something before we get into the Boogie potentially faking his cancer segment. So, if you remember last night, my ex-employer kinda, what's the word I want to use here? Had a meltdown. I'm just gonna say it. Most likely for entertainment's sake, not gun guarding for him, but he got upset that Tommy didn't show up to his 4th of July bash. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. He got outed for his 4th of July bash, and he had a meltdown. He did. He didn't have to do it live, but he did. And I expect nothing less. From him. So he does a whole live stream where he proceeds to shit on the hosts, which realistically, Wings is getting lazy. Boogie is just a retard. And Tommy is doing, I like Tommy. Tommy's doing the best he can with what he's got. You know, he's got 2 fat retards to contend with in Keemstar. So, I don't know what more you're expecting from Tommy, who has his own show and has to deal with the overreaching retards that he has to deal with on a daily basis. I thought it was fake. No, not fake. Listen, I would tell you if the Lolcow shit was fake when it's fake, but this is real. This is real. He lost his mind, and it was just it's so retarded. It really is. But I expected nothing less. I'm not gonna go through all of it here. I'll give you a snippet.
These guys on a fucking show. And doesn't give him anybody? Doesn't even fucking pay him? Go fuck yourself, Boogie.
Okay, wait. I think we need to actually listen to this part.
He's gonna lose his house. I'm like, no, call.
Boogie, but I know DSP outlives all.
I hope Jim outlives DSP. Please watch the whole thing. Are you guys really gonna make me fucking watch this whole thing? Where it's just him ranting and raving like a lunatic about Lolcow Live. The thing that he shouldn't have even been on in the first place. that was supposed to be just the three of them and not Keemstar on there. Do I really have to go over this? Because there's only one important part, okay?
I couldn't wrap my head around how much I've helped Boogie. And the fact that this show is literally paying his mortgage and he lied to CoffeeZilla.
That's important. That's important. Because Boogie told me something about that call, which I will not talk about. It's not my place. Because I know it'll eventually get out. But, Boogie was telling me that him and Coffee was, getting upset with Boogie, trying to Boogie showing him evidence, which I told him that you should provide better evidence because your evidence is shit. So what the fuck's wrong with you? So I heard this, and Keem is telling everybody publicly that Boogie straight up lied. Just lied. He didn't tell me that part. But I knew the conversation with Coffee. I hope it drops. I do. I hope it drops. And I'm pretty sure Tommy talked about it. I think he did. I don't remember. There was like a part that Tommy talks about where like that call is never going to like see the light of day. Because Coffee's too nice of a guy. I would upload the shit out of that if I was Coffee. But Coffee's apparently way too nice. So according to Keem, and from what I've heard, this is real, Boogie straight up lied to CoffeeZilla about the crypto scam.
Saying he couldn't refund that 10 grand because he had to pay a mortgage and he makes no money.
See, that is something I was not aware of. I did not know that the cows were getting their fucking paychecks garnished for this goddamn trip. I didn't know that. It's fucking insane. Why are you expecting people to show up? One of them all the way out in Germany where it's going to cost minimum $7 grand just to get a probable flight out of there during the busiest time of travel to the United States for the 4th of July. I don't know where the hell you're getting that from. So apparently from what I understand, and I don't know the ins and outs, but apparently this month was put towards travel expenses for them to come up and make content. They didn't make any content. I was literally there. Keem wasn't going to pay for the flight. I have no idea. Maybe he was. Maybe he wasn't. You got to ask Tommy. Okay, so I'm going under the assumption that the last month's paycheck went to travel expenses for people to show up. Which Boogie and Wings did, but they didn't record any content. And there is a part in here that wasn't talked about where I tried to convince Boogie to get on live stream that night with Muda to do the confrontation. Right, you saw that video that Keem posted? I literally said, Boogie, let's just do it. Let's get you guys on camera and just have the screaming match between you and Muda. Just do it on camera. It didn't happen because no content was made for that show. So it was just a trip to hang out, which, whatever. But expecting Tommy to go with how much money it was going to cost to fly him out there seems ridiculous. But I'm getting distracted. So apparently, Boogie lied to Coffee about that he isn't getting paid by Lolcow Live in general, which is not true. Boogie makes about $2K a month off of it, same as Wings, Tommy, Keem. Because it's split 4 ways, and they also have to pay the editor, right? So about, let's say, even $2K between all of them. That's a good chunk of money for little to no fucking work, where they just have the editor do the work for them, and they show up to record one podcast episode and then one live stream. That's pretty good goddamn money. That's $10K a month. So, Boogie telling Coffee that he isn't getting paid at all is a complete goddamn lie.
Lolcow Live. I couldn't wrap that around my fucking head. So I asked him about it. I said, why'd you say that to CoffeeZilla? And you know what Boogie told me? He goes, oh, well, I didn't think we were getting paid this month because we had to pay for the trip. I'm sorry. Since when?
I swear to God, I'm genuinely going to smash that goddamn soundboard one day. I'm just going to show up, vlog it, and just smash that soundboard to death. I swear, if he brings back Drama Alert like he says, and he hits that soundboard once, when Drama Alert comes back, I'm going to his house and smashing the goddamn soundboard. I don't care how much it costs. I'll smash the fuck out of it.
Is a fucking flight for two fat fucks from wherever the fuck you live to here $10,000. $10,000. Did you rent the whole front of the fucking plane? What are you talking about? What are you talking? 10,000, more like 20,000. You know what I mean? There's no money for an entire month because you guys took a travel trip up. Are you fucking insane? Are you fucking insane? Do you know how fucking insane that is? Just the lies just never stop with this fucker. Just never stop.
Which, to be fair, I get Bo Blacks is like anti-Keem star right now, but to be fair, not the gunk card, Boogie is a habitual goddamn liar. And I understand the frustrations now of talking to him. It's fucking grueling. I still haven't gotten over it because it is the worst goddamn experience of your life trying to get the truth out of him. It is like, I would rather be tortured by Viet Congs than ever debate Boogie about his bullshit ever to get the truth out of him. I would rather be tortured by the Viet Cong. So I get why Keem's fucking pissed. He lied to CoffeeZilla. Okay, I get it.
Coffee's like, well, Boogie told me he's going to lose his house. I'm like, no, Coffee. This fucking show pays for his mortgage.
Fucking hate that soundboard. Holy shit. Boogie's worse than Keem. I'd be delusional to think otherwise. I get it, but like I have to express that. So like this is the thing, right? Let me tell you a little something. I said, why not sell your house, Boogie? Downsize immediately. Try to flip the house almost as soon as possible. Get a good payout and rent out a place. Oh, well, the rent's going to cost almost as much as the mortgage, and I'm going to try and ride that out the whole way through. And I'm like, why would you do that? Because I don't want to leave my house. But it's putting you into worse situations. The upkeep is a pain in the ass for you. You can't even do that. Sell the house. The show makes me good money. I could just pay for the mortgage. Why did you lie to Coffee then that you weren't getting paid at all? God fucking damn it.
Now imagine if Coffee believed that. Imagine if Coffee didn't reach out and have a conversation with me.
Okay, so Wolf, he told me something different. He just said, I want to ride it out as long as I can. Didn't bring up his friend once.
Going around right now thinking, well, Keemstar's kind of a piece of shit. He has these guys on a fucking show and doesn't give them any money? Doesn't even fucking pay him? Go fuck yourself, Boogie. Fuck you. Now let's talk about Wings of Redemption. Let's talk about Wings. Now, obviously, I said at the very beginning of this, okay, that we really didn't have time to make content because Boogie could only be here for like basically 2 days because he had to leave to go to a gaming convention to take pictures with fucking 10 fans.
You can see why Mike took a break during the doc.
Yeah, I get it. Dude, this is the thing, right? If you have a show together and you're being invited IRL, my first thought also is like, we're going to make content. Then you change plans mid. I get the frustration aspect. Yeah, Tommy did nothing wrong. To be honest, like, I like Wings. Not like him, but like me and Wings, we were chill at the event. Vastly, I was way more negative to Boogie, and Boogie was pretty negative to me until he tried to say that we were friendly or something, and I was like, the fuck are you talking about on his live stream? So, Wings, and you're going to see in the clip that Pescator posted, I'm going to pull that up next, that Wings just believed the show was going to die no matter what. It wasn't like putting his all into it anyways, so. But Tommy's done nothing wrong. Tommy's done nothing wrong.
They're going to come to see him so he can feel good about the day. That was more important than making content on the fucking show that pays his fucking mortgage. Guys, do you understand what I'm saying? This show pays his fucking mortgage, and it was more important for him to go to a gaming convention and sit there and take fucking pictures with 10 fucking nerds that smell like fucking BO. That was more important to him. Do you know how fucking dumb and retarded that is? That is absolutely fucking stupid. That is so fucking dumb.
Do you think Keem is mad about Tommy missing the engagement? No, he didn't tell anyone about the engagement. I didn't even know. I remember Muda showing up. I said, "What's up, Muda?" I went to go grab him at the front since we've hung out before from the last party. Said hi, introduced him to my roommate. We were vibing, went up the steps. We were going into the house to grab some drinks and cigarettes. And I just see like an excited, happy Brantley, and she's like crying tears of joy. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And me and Buddha look at each other. We're like, oh my God, why is she crying? And I was like, why is she crying? This is what happened. And she just puts her hand out and she shows the ring. And I'm like, oh, congratulations. Like, obviously, I'm not a heartless bastard. I'm just gonna be like, oh, congratulations. That's amazing. So like nobody knew. So I doubt he cared about that aspect of it.
Now, since they're here for just the party on the 4th of July and just the day before, they're only here for these 2 days, Wings decides that he really wants to make some content because this trip costs so much money and we have to pay it back. So he made so many fucking comments. Guys, we need to make content. We need to pay for this trip because it cost me fucking $500 to come here. We got to pay that. We got to make content and get our money back. I heard that so many fucking times from him. Now, here's the position that I'm coming from, all right? Look, Boogie's got to go meet the BO kids, all right? There isn't enough time to actually make content. Why don't we just celebrate? Why don't we all just hang out, have a good time, and celebrate this successful show that we made together?
Well, technically, there wasn't really a celebration because it was me grilling Boogie for 2 hours when he first showed up because I fucking wanted to just ask him every question I've ever wanted to ask him in my life. And then they just sat there and hung out. That's really it. Everyone else was having a great time. There were a fuck ton of people like Keem's family, Brantley's family, managers of Keem's, like all nice people. I like all of them. They're great. John's a very nice guy. The guy, Keem's manager, very nice guy. Met the guy who helped him with the loophole. All those people were very nice. Wings and Boogie didn't do shit. They just sat there the whole time. Like me and PJ over were like talking to them and like getting shit out of them. You know? It's just so fucking stupid.
Why don't we just do that? Fuck the content. Let's just hang out. I mean, and because we were just hanging out, right? You've seen the content. It was dog shit. Because we weren't trying to make content.
Yeah, the vlog was fucking retarded. It was so retarded. And Boogie tried getting me in the vlog, and I was like, no, don't put me in the fucking vlog. I don't want to be associated with this. You know what's even funnier? Boogie was like, you should come on Lolcow Live. And I said, fuck no. I will not go on that goddamn show. I love Tommy, but I will not go on that goddamn show to save my life. You cannot pay me enough to go on that goddamn show.
But nope. Wings kept fucking complaining over and over. We gotta cover the money.
That's in the video? Wait, Boogie recorded when I said I will not go on Lolcow Live? What a piece of shit! I said don't put me in the vlog.
We gotta cover the money. My party started at 2. Wings said, I'm only coming for the fireworks. I'm not joking. This is what Wings said. This is what he said. I'm only coming for the fireworks. Started at 2. Wings came when it was dark.
What if it got you a guaranteed on cold ones, Chris? I still wouldn't do it. I would work my way up to get on cold ones. I would never take the easy route.
So for the fireworks and the left. Shit, his wife Kelly wanted to see Niagara Falls. It was like,
okay, this was maybe the funniest shit because I had no idea. Because Wings walks up, me and PJ say hi to Wings, and my roommate we're all like, "Hey, what's up, Wings? Nice to meet you." Sits down. All I hear 20 seconds later is like, "Oh, how'd you enjoy Niagara Falls?" And Wings goes, "Yeah, I didn't go. My wife did though." And I was like, you just left your wife to go to. You told your wife to go and hang out at Niagara Falls by herself? Like, what is wrong with you? I was like, why did you do that? I was like, Kelly's so nice. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? I didn't want to say anything, but Keem screams it out into the fucking world. He really is balding here. To out that is just so crazy.
Her dream. So the first day they were here, they were like, yeah, tomorrow we're going to Niagara Falls. I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Wings is going to get out. He's going to see Niagara Falls. Him and Kelly, this is going to be awesome. They're going to go in the Maid of the Mist. They had all these plans. The next day they come over at the party, right? Late at night. And I go, hey, Kelly, how was Niagara Falls? She goes, it was great. was great, Keem. I had such a great time. Wings, how did you like it? Wings goes, I didn't go. What?
She got drop shit.
What? He goes, yeah, Kelly woke me up and said that she's going to Niagara Falls, and I said, go by yourself. And he sent her by herself. The fuck is this?
I don't think you guys like realize how like far Niagara Falls is from where they were. That's not like a short drive. I'm crying laughing. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm developing the cancer that Metokur has. But like, I don't think you understand like how far that drive is. That's so ridiculous.
What is this? Wings. You're always thinking about everything you're going to lose. Oh, it cost me $500 to come to Keem's house. Oh, no. But you're not thinking about the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars that you made from this fucking show.
This is dramatic. It is. It's entirely fucking dramatic. What did he expect? I remember telling him, I was like, what did you expect from these people? For them to be professional? Tommy is really the only one that would be relatively professional. You're expecting something from Wings of Redemption and Boogie2988 to be professional. What did you expect? Why do you get mad at this? This is something that everyone knew was going to happen.
There was no sense of celebration or appreciation or fucking gratitude in this moment. Fuck, Tommy C wasn't even there. I'm sorry.
Because Tommy lives in Germany, Keemstar, and it would cost him 4 times more than what is Lolcow paying him to fly over to America. I'm pretty sure he hasn't been to America in years.
Sorry, I'm just gonna be real. I'm gonna be real because I've been kid gloves with Tommy C. Tommy C, if I ran your show with how much money it makes and how little views it has for a decade like you have, and I had an opportunity like this, I would jump at every oh, you wanna go to Keems? We're going to Keems. I'm gonna fly to Keems. I would fucking, this was your last shot on the fucking internet to have.
But the problem is that nobody just has $6 grand to shit out. Nobody has $6 grand just to shit out. Yeah, they made money off of it previously, but they were using that to pay things. Wait, you just think they were just collecting that money in a secret nest so they could just fly out to the house? Like, I get Wings and Boogie because they live in America and the flights are stupid cheap. But, like, $6 grand from Germany to America is crazy to expect from somebody. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Isn't Tommy trying to get a house? Why would he risk the portfolio and the money in the account to fly over when he needs to make sure he's not spending anything to purchase said house? Yeah, for 2 days. Yeah, Tommy was going to be here for like a whole week.
Have something, and you just do such a half-ass job, and I'm so sick.
Is it a big opportunity? It's not like you have a ton more viewership for going, Chris. No, it's not an opportunity. It isn't. I just like to hang out, have drinks, and then watch the bullshit happen. I'm a masochist for watching retardation. I love it. Plus, Keem's family are all nice people, and John and the rest of them, they're always really nice. So seeing them is good, you know. I personally have no beef with Keem. Like, I have no hate for him. But moments like these are like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you mad at Tommy? Be mad at the two that are the biggest goddamn problem. Like, the best you could have gotten is maybe like a pretty sizable live show with the 3 of them in person. One time. That's maybe the most benefit that you're going to get. Maybe. That's really it. Nothing more to it. Like, I don't get, like, it's like, you have to be there. You have to be there. And it's like, huh? Huh? Like, why? Why does Tommy have to be there? There's so much money it would cost, bro. Like, I get it. You're upset about it. But, like, bro, be pragmatic. Nobody has $6K to piss out. Most people don't have $6,000 nowadays to piss out of their dick hole and fly across the world.
Everyone's sticking up for you in the comments because they're just fucking wrong. Like, the value that you add to the show is so minimal. Anytime anyone's saying anything.
I love that he says that and then backtracks on it later and says something positive about Tommy, which is just really funny. Like, this is really funny.
Thing important, you're mumbling. Yep, oh, yep.
Okay, but the thing is that you guys were upset that Tommy talks too much and is too good at his job of holding people accountable and calling them retarded. So which is it? Do you want Tommy to not say much and be the laugh track and, like, bring things back into regular order between the cows? Or do you want him to interrupt all the time? Which do you want? Which is it? Which is it? Because it can't be two things at once. If you want Tommy to pressure Cyrax that he's a pedophile, then you're going to get that. But, like, it can't be, like, whatever, you know? You can't flip-flop between both options all the time. That's just, yeah, he wants both and neither. It's ridiculous. It's a ridiculous expectation.
Yep, you're just talking through other people, ruining the fucking content.
I'm sorry. Was Tommy not roasting Cyrax to the point where Cyrax called him the N-word and Tommy's laughing at him for being a pedophile? Not the most Kino content about Cyrax I've seen in a while. Like, is that a bad thing? Because Cyrax should not be taken seriously. You shouldn't be doing a real interview with him. You should be fucking with him. Like, you shouldn't be taking that seriously. You shouldn't be trying to understand the mind of Cyrax. You should just go, damn, this dude's a goblin pedophile. Oh my God.
You put little effort into this. I don't care. It's the truth. It is the truth. Maybe you like the guy, and that's fine. But what I'm saying is the fucking truth. It's the truth.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Boogie and Wings, I feel like deserve it a lot more than fucking Wings. I'm gonna be honest. I think if you just stuck to shitting on Wings and Boogie, would have been fine. But instead, you decided to go and throw Tommy in there for some reason. Whatever. This is my favorite clip I have ever seen of Boogie in my life. Okay, I have seen great clips of Boogie, right? Like the Nazi, like you guys there are Nazis and pedophiles and rapists that are better than my trolls. Like we've all seen great clips of Boogie. This is maybe the greatest clip I've ever seen.
Maybe he'll prove me wrong. Jordy?
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
What the fuck are you doing?
Streaming?
I love that Boogie's coming in like he's the fucking boss. Boogie's like, I'm trying to take the Keemstar playbook of being by being a tyrannical asshole. Oh God. What is it? What is it, Nani? Sent you DM down as news so you can't say it on stream though? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
I know, I'm talking about with the fucking show, obviously.
He literally, Bo Blacks, thank you. He's literally doing that as we speak. He's role-playing Keem. Boogie can't have a personality of his own. It's either one of the Boogie, the other Boogie, or the third Boogie. And then you have, I'm just going to copy the personality of somebody that I think is important. Because people pseudo-respect that. Boogie, get your own goddamn personality.
Keem's quitting.
So, and there's a paycheck to be had here. You don't want to talk into a microphone for 6 hours a week for, let's imagine we got half as much next month, $1,500?
No.
Cool. So you want to fuck me up the ass and Tommy up the ass and Keem up the ass? People who've been working with you, for you.
Okay, Keem quit. Boogie, you got to keep that out of the equation now. This is how you win Wings over. Money. You just have to be like, dude, Keem's done. Keem's done, bro. Like, we get a good cut. We get a good cut now. Instead, he goes this direction. He's like, why don't you feel bad for me? Feel bad for me and Tommy and Keemstar. Feel bad for the millionaire. Yeah, okay.
For the last year, is that what you want to do instead?
Why you blaming it on, why you blaming it on me? You should blame it on Keem. He's the one walking away.
He was always going to, and you knew that. Never meant to be part of the show to begin with.
Keem still wanted the cut? Bro, stop with the cut. I'm going to be real. If you truly want to walk away, stop with the cut. Just don't take the cut. If you care so little about it, get bought out by the cows and let them just take over the channel officially. Don't even ask for your cut anymore.
He was always going to hand the reins to us, and you knew that.
I did not know this.
How the fuck did you not know it? He wasn't supposed to be part of it from the beginning. It wasn't me, you, Keem, and Tommy. It was me, you, and Tommy. It was always that.
Boogie, you realize the show's going to crash without Keem, right?
Sure, and why not get paid until it does?
Because
See, this is Boogie's mindset now. After he got gaslit by certain people, okay, which I will not name, that Boogie feels like, oh, I might as well, while everything's burning down, just collect a bag. This is his mindset now. The crypto thing, yeah, sure, my entire life is just utterly upheaved. I'm hated 50 times more than I have been. But I might as well collect the bag while it's burning down. That's the mindset that you're dealing with Boogie now. And he's talking like he did for the crypto shit. So this is Boogie's mindset now. Keep that in mind. He'll fuck people over for money. Just keep that in mind.
the paychecks aren't going to be coming.
Let's imagine it's half as much next month. That's $1,500. I need it. You don't fucking need it. I thought you had a goal. Remember this guy who complained about $20 worth of gas?
Yeah, because I watch my money like a hawk.
Yeah, so you want to watch it fucking disappear? Is that your plan?
I
You're
never-
going to watch a $3,000 check walk out the front door? Is that what you're watching? Is that what you're watching?
It was always going to walk out the front door.
Okay, except there's about 3 or 4 more. Even if you do nothing, even if you try, even if you just show up and clock in like fucking Tommy and I have in the past, we would still get paid. And that's a check that's walking out. This is
no. If the show is not entertaining, Boogie, and all hosts aren't enjoying doing it, people are going to leave. The major donators are going to leave. How do you not understand content? You can't just sit on your ass and do nothing. Tommy puts together these dockets and tries to get the two of you involved. Neither one of you do it. Boogie just shows up and acts like a retard. Wing shows up, says good one-liners, and moves on. Like, that's it.
man who was bitching about $20 fucking when I was hanging out with you. Now you're willing to fuck not just $1,500 out of your pocket, $1,500 out of mine, $1,500 out of Tommy's, and $1,500 out of Keem's.
Do you not think you guys can make it?
I still have to pay you if you don't do your fucking work. You think about that?
Buy me out.
You own 25%. I ain't buying you out of shit. I'll torpedo the goddamn thing before I'll buy you out.
Wings is like, here's an out. I don't want to be involved with this anymore. Buy me out. Boogie, here's the words buy me out, which means I have to spend money, which means I am going to lose money somewhere. Fuck you. I'll burn this shit to the ground. It's the most Keemstar fucking answer I've ever heard.
Okay. Torpedo it.
Show the fuck up to work or get nothing.
Take that back, Mr. Gamer. I have not.
That's your options. Show the fuck up to work.
I didn't ask for anything. I just said, give me my last paycheck and give me the Airbnb money.
Oh, I'll make sure you ain't getting that. You're getting my $250. If they decide to hand yours over, that's fine. You can sue me for that.
You can sue me for $250 for an Airbnb. You gotta be shitting me. Both of them are being pathetic here. Just take the L on the $250. Just take the L. Like, yes, you know what? Fuck you. Sue me. Sue me for that $250, you fat fuck. Boogie, what the hell? You can't handle a lawsuit. You'll blow your brains out before you do that.
I need every goddamn dime I got.
You should be mad at Keem. You shouldn't be mad at me.
Why? Because he was always going to walk away from the show. He was always going to hand over the reins. He told us that from the beginning. He was never meant to be part of it to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm mad at you because you're quitting today. Am I a little bit mad at Keem? Sure. Sure, a little bit. No.
What's the longest Keemstar podcast? I think this one. Is that true? Does Beta count because they have done like reunion episodes? Does that count? No, it doesn't count.
But you're the one fucking torpedoing it. You're the one driving into the goddamn ground. You're the one who put the yoke all the way to the fucking ground.
Because the simple fact is, I never would have went on this trip if I knew this was the outcome.
It didn't have to be. You could have come up there and put in the most minuscule amount of effort while we were there. You could have treated Keemstar with at least basic human fucking decency, man.
I treated him as well as I treat everybody else.
You could have Why is Boogie sucking his dick? You could have treated Keemstar with some kind of human decency. What did Wings do at the party? Wings was just like, I don't feel like showing up until the fireworks. Shitty, sure. You could argue that. I don't really care. But like, that's not gonna change anything. That's not a bad thing. Wings is just like, I don't want to fucking be there all goddamn day. So what? He still showed up. Why does he have to like put on airs? He showed up at the behest of Keem, showed up when he wanted, still hung out throughout a good portion of the night. And like, what? Nothing, like he did what he was doing. And he's like, I'm not gonna fake myself. I'm not gonna kiss ass because it's Keem. Like,
I wasn't mean to him. I didn't say.
Then you should probably consider being a little bit nicer to people, huh?
What did I do? What did I do?
You should consider being nicer to people. Boogie, you are not in the position to say that. You are not in the position to say that. At all. Ever. In your goddamn life. You slippery motherfucker. You can't say that ever to anybody. You're not allowed.
That wasn't nice to him.
Bitch about money the entire fucking time.
No, I bitched that we weren't working the entire fucking time. That was his complaint.
And also about money, and also about how much it cost and how much everything else. I've got you on video complaining about
Right.
every goddamn thing.
Right. I complained because my goal was to go up there and work. Nobody wanted to work.
I'm going to put it as simple as you are, okay? As simple as I
Okay.
can. Okay,
Which I did suggest that they work, but it ended up not happening.
I'm not going to try to reason with you. I'm not going to beg you. I'm not going to do anything else. Okay? If you just, I'm a little bit mad at Keemstar, sure. And you and I could have patted each other on the back and fucking licked our fucking wounds together if you hadn't decided to do this. And we could have been mad at him together, and tomorrow's entire episode could have been that. And instead, you decided to take the dick that Keemstar pulled.
Don't worry, guys. The surprise is going to happen very soon. Just stick around for this. You're not going to want to miss it.
Out and shove it in every fucking hole I have. So who am I really mad at right now?
When was this recorded? It was last night after Keem had his fucking meltdown about the 4th of July party. Wings went live, and I guess Wings said I'm quitting the show in DMs, and then he freaked the fuck out. The Boogie freaked the fuck out on him. Cats are flocking with the 20 gifted members. Can we hit the goal? PPP energy. Yeah, the Keto Casino. Can we hit the secret members goal?
Because, yeah, Keemstar might have cut the
Thank you.
paycheck in half. You're the one to make sure it went to fucking zero. So, yes, I'm going to stay mad at you. Show the fuck up to work tomorrow. Have a fucking pair of balls. Do the fucking right thing.
Boogie, you can never in your fucking life tell someone to have a pair of balls. You're not allowed. I have revoked your get a pair of balls goddamn card. I'm revoking that. Because you are a bitch. Like, I may have been, like, cordial during the conversation, but you saw how annoyed I was talking to you. Okay? Just because I was nice about that one thing doesn't mean I'm friendly to you. So, get that out of your fucking head.
Even if you can't do it for yourself.
Thank you for another 20 gifted members, Soul Vessel. We are hitting the goal. The secret goal. That only I know what the goal is.
Because you're fucking self-destructing right now. Because you fucking hate yourself.
How am I self-destructing?
We're just walking away from a $3,000 paycheck. I don't know.
That paycheck ain't gonna be $3,000, but maybe one more time.
$1,500 paycheck. Oh no. Oh no. A $2,000 paycheck. Oh no.
Oh no.
$1,000 paycheck. I have to talk into a microphone for $1,000. Do you have any idea how many people are watching you right now that would suck Hitler's dick to get a $1,000 paycheck a month for talking into a microphone for 6 hours a week? I'm one of them. I tell Hitler to get it the fuck out. I need the goddamn money.
First off, how many weeks are in a month?
4.
Is how they put their money on the table. He is right. But the thing is that Wings has his own channel. He makes his own money. He also has other things that he makes money off of. The show is easy, sure. But Boogie is acting like he's some kind of like business god. And he's trying to do the whole like sales tactic thing where you try to bring someone who you want to still work for you back into the fold by trying to act tough. That's why I have the goddamn issue. That's why I have the goddamn issue with Boogie. Do I think Wings is being a bitch and leaving the show? Yeah, but that doesn't change that Boogie is pretending to act tough when he is not fucking tough at all. That doesn't change anything to me. Okay? They only get $1,500 a month. So no. So Boogie and Wings are talking about when Keemstar leaves. Some of the pay pigs are going to leave with Keemstar. So Wings is concerned that the money is going to plummet to like next to nothing. So they're working on like how much they're actually going to make once splits are done. And Keem is officially out of the picture. Okay?
4. How many shows we do a week?
3.
Add Frank Hassel to the call. Interesting idea.
3. Sometimes 2.
We do 2 or 3 shows a week, right?
Sure.
So let's
and they last 2 hours
2
each.
hours.
So
That's 4. That's 4. That's 4.
6, 12, 18, 24. There's not a motherfucker in this chat that wouldn't work. Let's call it 40 hours. Let's call it 40. Let's double the number you're working with.
Okay.
There's not a motherfucker in your chat that wouldn't work 40 hours of sitting on their ass talking into a microphone for $1,000. There is not a single motherfucker. Tell me you think there is.
It's not 1,000, Boogie.
Oh no, 3,000 last month.
Is Tommy saying? Yeah, Tommy tweeted out that he still wants to do work. 24K or 18K for the amount of work they do is insane. ChrisTheNarc stock the code. Boogie is right. Boogie is acting like a fucking asshole. He has no right to act like an asshole. There's no cope here. I'm not even defending Wings. I'm saying that Boogie is acting like a fucking man-child.
Let's cut it in half this month and make it $1,500.
Let's be real. Keemstar is the puller of this boat, and he's slowly cutting the line.
He's not really the puller of the boat. Okay? He's not. Yes, do the podcast shows suck? Sure. Because you guys need to still find your goddamn flow. And you also need to stop talking about YouTube drama. You guys turned it into the Keemstar Show Part 2. Stop talking about YouTube drama. Talk about what everyone's there for. The cows. That's what people are there for. They expected cows to talk to cows or talk about cows. That's what they were expecting. But that's not what they got. They got the Keemstar Show Part 2. Like, that's what they got.
And what's going to happen?
And I thought I'd just go ahead and sink the fucking boat tonight. I thought I'd just go ahead and sink the boat tonight.
Which is a bitch move by Wings. I will be honest.
Rather than take this opportunity to fucking buckle down, fucking put some effort in, fucking try to be entertaining, try to put in some effort, enjoy fucking doing it, work with your friends, fucking entertain 2,000, 3,000, 10,000, 15,000 people. Your thought is, let's just fucking end it. Let's just fucking put it in the ground. Let's just fucking destroy it all. Fuck Boogie, fuck Tommy, and fuck Keemstar.
You see how he's doing this thing? It's like, instead of trying to placate to Wings, right? He's trying to say, you're fucking me over. You're fucking me over. That's the argumentation Boogie's using. And I think it's fucking cowardly. Like, I really goddamn do. I think that's cowardly. I think that's him being like downloading his insecurities that the show's gonna suck without him. That's just what it is. Let me see here. Hold on. Uh-oh. What did I do to my computer? Oh, there we go. I forgot to add the Dr. Disrespect emote.
And also, fuck me in the process.
If you're a new member, you can now use the Dr. Disrespect emote looking pissed.
And fuck every fan who's paid for the show, and fuck everybody that was expecting one, and fuck everybody who enjoys it, and fuck everybody. And also, I'm so worried about money. Oh, every fucking dime, every fucking penny, except I'm willing to fuck everybody else out of $10,000. Because let's imagine, last month the show made 20 fucking grand. The last show of the month, the show made 20 fucking grand. And yes, it gets split up. You're fucking over 20 grand.
See, this is the thing. I've never heard that the show's made 20 grand. Never heard that once.
I don't know what the show makes because I'm not privy to any of that.
Well, yes, you are, because how much did you pay? Did you just get paid?
$2,100.
You got paid to what's that times 4, Jordy?
2,100 times 4?
Yeah.
Well, 2,000 times 4 would be 8,000. So you add the 4 things. That's $8,400. You had Polar Stencils 2,000. That's $10,400.
Yep, and that's with Keemstar being absent for a month already. So you're walking away from $10,000 next.
Make it. I guess it has to update later because I added it now. I just added it. There we are.
Where's the 20,000 at? That's half of what you just said the show made.
It was the month before without Keemstar. And yes, Keemstar went away a month ago. He had a wedding to plan, and the numbers dropped. It's also summer, so the numbers dropped. But I don't think the numbers are going to drop anymore. I don't know. There's no fucking talking sense to you. I'm just hoping that you sleep on this. You decide to do the right thing. I hope you do the right thing for me. I hope you do the right thing for yourself. I hope you do the right thing for Tommy.
How much do you know how much the show makes? Because I don't.
I just told you. You just said it out loud.
No, you just said the show makes $20,000. How much?
It made $20,000 a few months ago. That was what Keemstar said on live stream. I don't know. Like I said, I don't.
So this is the thing. Boogie's like, you know how much it makes. You know how much it makes. Says 20 grand. Wings is like, I have no idea what you're talking about. How do you know? And Boogie goes, well, I don't know. That's what Keem said. So do you know or do you not know, Boogie?
We don't have access to the channel.
Which is kind of retarded that the 3 hosts of the show aren't able to see analytics nor the earnings. I think that's kind of bullshit. And I agree with Wings on that one. I think that's kind of bullshit.
I do, actually. Hold on. I do, actually. I can tell you exactly. We already know. We just said it was 11,000. You just.
OJ Simpson is more likable than Boogie2988 in 2024. He's literally dead. Very sad. Okay, Poser. Thank you for the 16 months. What the fuck?
Said it. You just said it.
It couldn't have been 11,000.
Well, that's what we got paid.
Because he said he held
about r/YouTube drama. Endless content there.
Nah. Unless it involves a cow, they shouldn't.
Money back for the trip. Off of the.
But thank you for the 5.
That's paycheck.
Then it was $1,000 more because that's what he held back.
How do you know he held back 1,000? Because he didn't say anything.
That's what the Airbnb cost.
Airbnb cost $1,249.
Then it cost that. Then that's what he held back, Jordy. Why are you arguing semantics? Get back into the bigger picture.
No, I want.
Yes. So in this clip, we're gonna get to that, where Wings kind of goes, "I don't want Tommy on the show anymore." There's a part in here where he kind of just says it.
You log into the channel, tell me what the channel's making. What's the trend?
Well, I probably shouldn't do that on live stream. But let's imagine this. Let's lowball it and call it 10,000. You're walking away from a $10,000 paycheck. You have people spending $10,000 to watch the show. You're having people spend $10,000 to watch the show, and you said, "Fuck it, no. I'd rather earn $20 on live stream."
Well, first off, Lord Rush is like 500 or 600 of the memberships.
Except he hasn't been around for a while.
Well, no, he was there tonight. He was there tonight. He said he quit donating because people made fun of Dan the Man 224.
I don't know why the fuck Wings knows these people. How does Wings know these people? He's talking about random chatters and donators. There are thousands of people that watch them, and he memorized 2 of the biggest donators. Like, I remember the people that have been here forever, right? I remember Karma, Soul Vessel, Neko, fucking Doug. I have literally had these people in my chat forever. How does Wings remember those people? Who the fuck is Dan the Man? Like,
I don't know who that is.
That's what he said tonight.
Well, I don't know who that is.
And Lord Rush is still a vast number of the like, he's almost 30 or 40% of our memberships.
Who the fuck is Dan the Man?
I've seen him a couple times. I don't know him in personally.
So again, the point is, you are at a crossroads in your life.
Well, first, hold up. Somebody in my chat says on top of the 50K Keem gave us. Keem never gave us 50K.
No, we never got the 50K. But that was only if DSP was involved.
Right.
So of course we didn't get it.
That was only valid if DSP came with it.
Yeah.
How am I being whiny, chat? Like
we have 44,000 followers, by the way, on Lolcow Live. That's 44,000 people you're letting down. We have about 1,500 members.
Which is fair from Boogie. He's like, you're kind of fucking over all these people. But Boogie's acting like a controlling fucking asshole. I'm going to be real.
Even if that cut's cut in half, that's 750 people you're letting down.
Boogie, how about this?
What?
I'll make a deal with you.
What?
I'll continue to do the show, but you have to send me monthly screenshots of the analytics of the chat.
Sure. Why wouldn't I do that?
I'm just saying that's because I
Wait, monthly analytics of the chat? Why? Oh, because Wings wants to know who's calling him a pedophile or not.
I'm working in the dark.
Why wouldn't I do that?
Off of numbers that people tell me.
What are you accusing Keemstar of cheating you?
No, I want to see. I want to know how the channel's doing. I don't have access to that.
Sure. Well, I have access to it right now. I'll patch you in on Discord. I obviously don't want to live stream something
right,
like this.
You don't got to live stream it, but I'm saying, like, I'll show it tomorrow.
In June.
And I agree that Wings is being a pussy. But I don't like when Boogie does this fake tough guy act shit. I hate it.
In June, we made $10,000.
They should have access to the analytics. I agree with you, nerd.
$800. In May, we made 15.
Okay.
So yes, summer hit us for 5K. Keemstar missing hit us for 5K. In July, we've already made $2,000.
If Keem leaves, you can bring a DSP. No, you can't. Not anymore. Not anymore. Even if Keem leaves, right? Like, let's say he sells his shares and he says, "Fuck it, I don't want anything to do with the show anymore." DSP will never come on. Ever. DSP will not come on. Because they've talked shit about Phil. And Phil refuses to stream with anybody that's even remotely once said anything negative about Phil. He will not do it. I wish, but he won't.
That's the paycheck you're walking away from. In July, we've already made $2,000. That's not including the work we did today.
So you say we made 15 in May?
Sure.
And we got $2,100?
So he's being asked a direct question. Did we make 15K in May? Sure. That's not a yes or a no, Boogie. That's a sure.
That math ain't mathing.
Well, YouTube is not always entirely accurate. No, we got paid for June. And in June, we made $10,800. We just got paid for June.
Okay.
And in June, we made exactly what you said, almost to the dollar. The math you mathed earlier is almost exactly to the dollar. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I got what I wanted to hear, which is you're at a crossroads in your life right now, Jordy.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Wings is still making money and he's still complaining. Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay, and you can put in some effort.
Like, both of these guys in this call, I'm just in shock with how fucking pathetic this shit is. I can't stand it. I can't stand it.
With me, and you can put in some effort in Tommy. And yeah, you know what?
I got another request.
What?
I'll take over the leadership of the live show instead of Tommy.
Well, you're probably going to have to do that for the 2 weeks Tommy's gone anyway.
Right. Because I don't think Tommy puts enough energy into it.
What energy have you... Oh, geez, holy fuck, I'm having an aneurysm. What energy have you put in the last 5 years?
I'm not... That's not my role. My role isn't to lead the conversation.
It is if you... It is...
But the problem is, Wings, is that if you feel like there's a gap there, be proactive. Be proactive, Wings. If you feel like something isn't there, be like, hey, how come we're not doing this? We literally talked about that aspect. in person, bro. I brought up the fact that, like, you bring up Boss Man Jack all the time. Present stuff about Boss Man, and everyone would get excited about it, see if you can get him on a call from jail. Like, that'd be cool. That's all he had to do. But no. He's like, but it's not my role, so I never took initiative. Okay, dude.
If you fucking lead it.
I don't have
it
I don't have
better be.
I don't have the dockets. I don't have any of that stuff. Like,
so you're saying, hold on, Jesus Christ. So you're saying next Tuesday you're gonna suddenly have energy and balls and you're gonna be funny. You're gonna read shit. You're gonna try to replace Keemstar next Tuesday. Is what you're trying to tell me?
no, what I'm saying is I'll do what I need to do to make that money. Like, Boogie, do you think this person that's talking to you right now is the same person that walked out to the fight rapping and being happy and shit? It's called putting a face on.
No,
I don't fucking know. Putting.
Okay, no, Tommy C is the best thing on the show. I just think there could be doing more. Also, why is there an editor? These three have been doing YouTube for years. They can't edit any audio podcast. Great goddamn question. The thing is that if you put Wings in charge, he'll cut out anything negative about him. If you put Boogie in charge, he's going to melt down and not get it done on time because he's lazy. And then there's Tommy. Tommy really doesn't know how to edit that I'm aware of. I don't think I've ever seen Tommy edit anything. So I can't speak on Tommy's editing skills. So I don't know why they have an editor. I have essentially, like, I've said it before and I said it in person. I was like, if you guys want an editor for the stream clips, fine. Because you should be editing out more than just 10 minutes. 10 minutes of a stream clip is not enough. People don't care about that. If you want, and you could do kind of like what every streamer does, every streamer where they stream it, private it, then clip it out and post it, like what I do, Chud does, fucking Augie's done it, Nick's done it, Destiny does it, fucking Asmongold, XQC. You could do that for those larger segments. 10 minutes is not enough.
Face on, being an entertainer.
I was raised by two of the most evil cocksuckers on the planet.
I love it. Here we go. This is my favorite part.
Jesus Christ. So you're saying next Tuesday you're going to suddenly have energy.
Here's my favorite part where Boogie makes it about his rape.
And balls, and you're going to be funny. You're going to read shit. You're going to try to replace Keemstar next Tuesday. Is what you're trying to tell me?
No, what I'm saying is I'll do what I need to do to make that money. Like, Boogie, do you think this person that's talking to you right now is the same person that walked out to the fight rapping and being happy and shit? It's called putting a face on.
No,
it's called putting a face on, being an entertainer.
I was raised by two.
I was raised by two horrible people, Wings, but I don't understand you. These people molested me. These people beat me. And I don't even understand that who you are. He can't help himself. He's mid-argument trying to convince somebody to come back to a show with him, and he throws the victim card at him and says, you know what? I got raped and beat, but I don't know what you are, Wings.
The most evil cocksuckers on the planet. I have been in group fucking chats. I've been in group fucking therapy with some of the craziest motherfuckers. I've dated some of the craziest motherfuckers, and I still can't figure you the fuck out. You are an enigma, Jordy. You are the most mind-boggling motherfuckers I've ever met.
What's mind-boggling about me?
I don't fucking know. None of the sense you. The best guess I have is you look at a situation, pick the worst possible option, and take it every time. I feel like you're living in.
That is super ironic coming from Boogie. This is why I can't take this clip seriously. That Boogie's trying to be like professional right now. Boogie makes the wrong decision all the time. A cow cannot tell a cow that they do cow things when the cow does that thing. You can't take the moral high ground, Boogie. You can't do it. Oh, God. Thank you for the 5. I don't know anything about 007. Good luck on your beef with him, bro, I guess. I don't know anything about it. Best of luck.
The opposite life.
No,
I think you're like.
I knew this podcast.
Both you and 007 go have fun over there. Thank you for the 5 months. Narcissist versus narcissist. I would say narcissist versus lazy. Or more nihilistic. I would say narcissist versus a nihilist. I would say that more than anything. I would. After like meeting Wings, I would say more of a nihilist. More than anything. That's just me.
Was going to fail from almost an exception, so I never took the money and thought about it as a life-changing situation. I took the money every month and just put it toward debt. Like, oh, this is what Keem sent me.
That's a great way to spend your money. That's a great.
And I never based my life off of it. I never did any of that because I knew the money was going to.
And I always knew that too. And guess what? Shows end. They have a run. Not every podcast lasts forever.
Right, but this was struggling to last a year.
It's been over a year, Jordy.
Well, the thing is, and to be brutally honest, what killed the show, yeah, it made you guys a lot more money, but in my opinion, what killed the show is the live streams. And I knew exactly why the live streams happened. It's because one episode, and you can literally see it on the channel. You can see it on the channel, okay? They did one stupid episode about Pokemon's cookies when it should have been about Boogie getting banned for getting nude on Twitch, right? Like, that should have been the headline of it. At the peak of that craziness, that should have been it. Instead, they talked about Pokemon's cookies. And then, when that failed, they got pissed and hit the live button. It's the same exact thing happened with the Keemstar show. Almost to a fucking degree, like almost to the same level. One episode does bad, so that means we have to go live from now on. That's what happened. That's what happened. It's the same exact situation.
It's been over a year.
Well, that's terrible. I got kicked off PK in year 7, and it's still going.
And guess what? This show will continue to go if we put in some effort and we fucking try. But instead, you want to prove Keemstar's worst fears right? Keemstar literally fucking said tonight, this is what Keemstar had to say about you. I sat there and...
Oh. I was trying to leave the game. Let me get back on.
Nice, Wings. Nice. Nice. I think Wings cut him off on purpose, bro. This is why I think some of this shit is fake. This is why I think some of this shit's fake, because there is no way he did that on accident. Boogie was like mid-rant, and Wings just cuts him off. You can see it on his face. And he's like, fuck this shit. Like, stop talking.
I was actually trying to close Rainbow. It doesn't look like it unless somebody comes in, because like my party was leaving. I'm sorry.
You literally can't hear a word Boogie is saying. It's so low. All I'm hearing is that you're not just fucking over, like, us. You're fucking over your wife. You're fucking over the fans. You're fucking over all this shit, which, fair. He is. But Boogie is like the last person to say, well, I can't believe you're fucking over your fans after the crypto scam you just ran.
People hate my ass, dude.
I'm gonna be real, Wings is not correct on that. People like think Wings is normal because of the show.
Now, how do you not understand this? We started our platforms 15 years ago, and the internet was about love and taking care of each other and enjoying each other.
No, it wasn't. The internet was about fucking like crazy ass videos all the time. That's literally all it was about. It was about crazy videos, getting easy clicks and reply girls. What is Boogie talking about? We used to take care of each other and hold hands back in 2008. Creators cared about each other. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. If you look at YouTube back in 2008, I don't think any creators gave a fuck about each other. Boogie, you got lucky. The reason your name is known is because you got lucky and started early. That's all it is, bro.
And now the internet's about fucking ripping everybody to shit.
No, it's not. It's always been that way.
Okay? Now you have an opportunity to decide whether or not you're going to bite or get bitten. Bite, motherfucker. Bite. That's the show. It's a goddamn dogfight. That's what the internet is. I'm going to launch crypto coins. I'm going to launch Desi's OnlyFans. I'm going to suck cocaine off of a fucking Nazi's asshole if I have to. I'm going to do whatever the fuck it takes to...
Wait, what? He was going to do what to Desi?
Cocaine off of a fucking... I'm going to launch crypto coins. I'm going to launch Desi's OnlyFans.
Boogie, no. Don't make your girlfriend do OnlyFans. Don't do that. Don't. Nah. No, bro. No. Boogie, no. Don't do that. No. No. Do not do that. But it's fucking Boogie. It's Boogie. He's gonna scam his fans. He's gonna make OnlyFans. He's gonna fucking not give a shit. He's gonna clickbait. It's just Boogie at this point. What do I expect from Boogie? What do you expect from Boogie? Do you expect anything different? I would not pay for Desi's fucking OnlyFans, Smaggle.
Suck cocaine off of a...
Are you? Smaggle, are you gonna do that?
Fucking Nazi's asshole if I have to. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck it takes to survive in this environment, to be goddamn entertaining, and I want you to do the same goddamn thing. And I want you to light me up every time I do it. When I launch Desi's OnlyFans, I want you to come in here and yell at me and call me a piece of shit for doing it. Tell me...
Do you want to know why he's saying to do that? You want to know why? Because he thinks he's getting more attention, that his videos do better. Boogie is just an attention whore that wants all the money for the minimal amount of work and would rather get into retarded fucking controversy and force stupid shit than be a real person. He would rather continue to be fake and do stupid shit like that instead of trying to better himself. He would rather keep doing that. That's what I got away from our conversation. And that's what he's saying right here.
I'm exploiting a girl, tell me I'm a motherfucking piece of shit, and I'm gonna fucking... I don't give a fuck. Do it. Light me the fuck up every time. And what? Maybe we'll launch your fucking crypto coin so we have something to talk about. Maybe you'll get a 10K paycheck.
Yeah, Boogie's right about the 1,000.
What about 1,000?
I figured with Keem gone, we're gonna go from about $1,100, $11,000 to probably around $6,500 or something like that. Once you take Polar's cut out, it's about $4,000 or $4,500. That's
the surprise is coming later. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The absolute Nani. Can you do me a favor? Okay. Nani, can you do me a favor? Pretty please. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely. I need you to keep an eye on a certain channel for me. Okay? I can't tell you why, but you'll know. You'll know when it happens. You'll know when it happens. Whoever wants to, just pay attention to the Lolcow live. This is not forced drama, by the way. This is something that you guys are gonna people are gonna eat this up. Don't you worry. I would not edge you. I would not promote Lolcow live if I didn't know something funny was going to happen that I feel like people should pay attention to. Okay? Just stick with me. Stick through this live. Stick through this live.
$1,250 a month.
Cool, and that's what I was lowballing it as much as I can. And what if you're right? Oh my God, there's not a motherfucker I know that wouldn't talk into a camera for, let's say, 10 hours a week. And we don't even do 10 hours worth of work a week. They would talk into a camera for 10 hours a week for $1,000. They wouldn't be entertaining for 10 hours a week. There was a time where you wanted to be an entertainer. Want it again. I want it. That's what I'm doing. The crazy outlandish shit I'm doing.
Well,
no. One person's just gonna do that, Zoltan. You don't need to watch it. I'll know. Smaggle. Smaggle, no. It's goated for a reason that is just really funny. Okay, Smaggle. It's goated for so many reasons, and it's such a good play on words. It's such a good play on words, Smaggle. It really is. It's amazing. It's a good play on words.
That time I wanted to be an entertainer was a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed young Geordie.
Today's
Geordie has been beaten down for fucking 8 years straight.
Wow, I've been beaten down for fucking 17. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I folded like a lawn chair.
Then stand the fuck up instead. How about that?
Well, I look at it this way. It's $12,000 a year. I wanted to make $24,000, but it is what it is.
But the thing is, you have to work towards it and not just go live whenever the fuck you feel like it. Okay? You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't just sit there and expect it to be that way. Okay? You can't.
Keemstar makes us sad out here like we're making money all hand over fist. If we're making money hand over fist.
I'm gonna do a loop in real quick. All right. I'm gonna keep an eye on the updates.
Keemstar promised us $5,000 a month, which never happened.
Well, at the end of the day, I got what I wanted. Just showing up to work.
What the fuck? Why did Psych draw his... What? The fuck? Psych? Can't even say it in my chat? You gotta DM me that shit? That's some bitch behavior. That's some bitch behavior, Psych. Can't believe you. All right. I got a time. Don't worry. You guys are overthinking it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, the only person that knows right now is Nani, so bully Nani into telling you. So bully Nani into telling you, okay? Okay? I'm curious what the cows have to say after all this shit though. I do have the script. I have the script. I have it. It's all fake drama. Why are you talking about Papa Wigs? I'm talking about Boogie and Wings. They're both bitches. Yeah, I threw Nani under the bus. What of it? What of it? What? Of course I threw Nani under the bus. Okay. I need to get a water. Give me 5 seconds. All right. Give me 5 seconds. Just, yeah, Nani can take it. I just need some water. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm ready for it, too. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen very, 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 very soon. Very soon. Also, this is not water. I went to go get vodka at this point because we're gonna need this. How is... This is how you force drama? Yeah. This is how you tease drama. This is how you tease drama that's going to end up everywhere. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. Boblax collab with Boblax. Let's go. Boblax collab? What do you mean? Does Boblax want to collab right now? Like, what's happening? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Boblax got invited to Lolcow Live to confront Keemstar. That's what I've been hiding this whole time. That's what I've been hiding this whole time. You guys have no idea. It's like Augie with Hamas. You can't ever guess it. Wait, what? Okay. Boogie's throwing CoffeeZilla under the bus.
Which is fine. Truth. Which is a simpler explanation.
So if it's all bullshit, what are you upset about? So if it's all bullshit, well, like,
because it's a dumb reason to shit can the show.
You didn't shit can the show. You just left.
Where's the part with coffee?
He basically said he put the show in a spot where he thought it was good, and he's bowing out, taking his cut.
Which is fine. Which is fine. If that's what he wants to do, then that's what he wants to do.
I need to see it. Louder? All right.
My biggest issue, and you Pollard, you can put these clips over here of shit I said in the Discord, but my biggest issue with it is I don't think the show is able to sustain itself without Keemstar's presence right now.
Give it a shot.
Like...
Shouldn't
they shouldn't be. We should be doing.
That's a good thing to say.
I'm gonna call it like
let's talk about
like that's supposed to be like why would you call me and say, look, Tommy, I don't think we have it. What are we gonna do to do this? No, you say it in your stream, you say it in the show. It's too funny.
Because in the chat probably agree with me.
Why would they agree with you or not? It's not good business to do, you dipshit.
What happened to? By the way, I want to take over the live shows. This is what Jordy said last night when I was talking to him on Twitch.
Yeah.
He said,
they started the show talking about coffee. All right, let's go here.
I thought, what the hell? You got on your hands and knees one time. You can't get your thank you games.
Yeah, that was a year ago before I realized the games this motherfucker's playing. This guy, what game's this guy playing? Hey, come out here, fly out here. Let's be friends. Let's hang out. Right, but also thanks for flying out here. Thanks for flying with me. See, I don't know. Seems a little fucking schizo to me.
So I had some time to think about it because I was on Team Boogie here for a second.
Is this a surprise? Not yet.
I sat there and thought about it. I'm like, okay,
So he makes us go out there. We spend all that profitable lack of money or not. And you talking about McDonald's for 2 fucking weeks? Is that what the fucking vacation? And it says, oh yeah. Make that make sense. Look, I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful that Keem has helped me pay my fucking rent. I'm grateful for the lifeline. I'm grateful for the fight. I'm grateful that he wanted me to for all that. I thought we were going to be friends.
Ha, ha,
How
ha.
fucking stupid am I? How fucking stupid am I? But he's like, oh, it's the happiest I've ever been. I got the girl of my dreams, and I'm surrounded by family and friends. I thought he counted me and you amongst the friends. And then me.
Boogie, you're dude, anyone that's like remotely nice to you think that they're fucking friends with you. You tried saying that about me in the last live stream. Are you out of your fucking mind? I was not nice to you other than 1 or 2 instances. That doesn't make us friends.
Of course you fucking did. Much less a second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records. Wait, CoffeeZilla records fucking time. Of course you begin with. It was a. Meanwhile, he's still fucking mad that I had. Number one, I should have never talked to CoffeeZilla to begin with. It was a.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Joke, CoffeeZilla. Of course you fucking did. Much less a second fucking time. Then in this, by the way, CoffeeZilla records you without telling you he records you. Name a YouTuber does that. No, he did in the first time. In the first time, first phone call, we recorded for 20 minutes. He didn't tell me. He didn't.
Okay, so now that's a new piece of information. That's a new piece of information that nobody was privy to. That CoffeeZilla apparently illegally recorded Boogie without permission, which is like total bull. What? Boogie, where's the proof? Where is it? Yes, Boogie assumed that I was friends or just going to be friendly with him moving forward, and that I had a wonderful time with him, which was just like me debating him and then being nice about 2 things and then hanging out with Muda. But somehow I am friendly with Boogie.
Tell me.
I know he probably covers his bases with this, but he's probably in a first-party state.
Oh, I'm in a first-party state too. It's just every YouTuber I've ever worked with, let me know before they hit record. Every reporter I've ever talked to, let me know before they hit record. This is
because you're a habitual liar. Why would anyone have to like why would anyone take you seriously? Why?
The one guy who hasn't in 17 years.
I always assume anytime I talk to somebody, it's being recorded.
Well, I am now.
Look, you've been doing this for 17 years. You should have learned this lesson a long time ago.
Thank Christ.
How many conversations of mine have leaked?
He said it was illegal, but it wasn't. Yeah, that's Boogie's. That's literally what Boogie does. He'll say this horrible thing happened, and then he'll backtrack on it and be like, well, he did do it legally, but I said it was illegal, but I also live in a one-party consent state.
17 years. One.
I don't know.
Motherfucker would change up he was being recorded. Honestly, he's the same as he is off camera, bro. Like, there's no difference. From my interaction with him, there's no difference. There's no difference.
I haven't kept that good of a thumb on you.
Yeah, me either. That sounds off. I don't know. I can't say for sure either.
I'm sure there was more than one.
DMs, yes. Texts, yes. But you have no expectations of privacy with a DM.
What about the guy that said you plagiarized?
Wait, you have no expectation of privacy with a DM? Huh?
That was leaking DMs.
Yeah, those are DMs. They were DMs, not phone calls.
Same
not
thing.
phone calls. This is my first phone call. This is my number 1 first and only phone call.
Back when Machinima was a thing, we had one.
Number 1 first and only phone call? That was recorded? That doesn't seem right.
And don't get me wrong, by the way, Coffee did, after he let me know to record, ask permission to use it. I said I would rather he didn't, and then we re-recorded. So I'll give full credit where credit's due.
So then you knew he was recording. Like, you approved the second recording, Boogie. He was like, do you mind if I use this? Because you're a retard. Well, I said something. I would like to clarify. Can we re-record it real quick? You didn't say, why the hell did you record that? Do not use that. I don't want to be recorded.
Obviously, full credit where credit's due. But before you hit record, tell people you're recording.
I didn't make this about CoffeeZilla. I mean, don't you?
I'm just saying, because the whole thing Keemstar said he was mad about is that I told CoffeeZilla he hadn't paid us for the month yet, and I didn't know how much it was going to be, and I couldn't count on that income.
Keemstar said you hadn't been paid. Period.
And again, Keemstar also said that I told him that Rich was on the Sunday show when I obviously.
Wait a minute. Why does Lolcow Live have 8,000 viewers? Uh-oh.
They wouldn't fucking say that. Keemstar's easily confused, apparently. Take your Alzheimer's medication.
I think he needs glasses because there's multiple. Like just now, I go, where are we doing the show at? He goes, yeah, the show's in 15 minutes. I go, where are we doing the show at? Yeah, like like the other day when Grace was trying to get his address to go to the party, I go, hey, King, Grace wants me to give her the address. Can I give her the address? And he goes, why the fuck you giving people my address? It's like you can't read.
Asking permission. Okay, why the fuck would I tell Coffee that he's never paid me when there's literally receipts? Okay, I obviously why would I?
They might be getting botted, or the surprise is on its way.
Tell him Rich was going to be on the show on Sunday.
I told you. Why would I do that argument?
Which some people in chat have already guessed it.
It's always the worst. Why would I do that argument? It's always the worst.
I'm just saying it's illogical. It makes no sense. Even a dumbest pathological liar won't tell a lie.
Well, think about this.
It's going to immediately
you pinned down a serial killer and he killed a bunch of baby girls. Was he going to say, why would I do that? Like, it's crazy to kill baby girls. It's a terrible argument.
Well, let's bring in Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is almost always the truth.
Is it coffee? No.
Which is a simpler explanation.
So if it's all bullshit, what are you upset about? So it's all bullshit.
Because it's a dumb reason to shit can the show.
You didn't shit can the show. You just left.
It's not a dumb reason to shit can the show where you lie about somebody paying you money to somebody that is trying to accuse you of stealing money.
About not making money on the trip. Now's the time for you to step up, Jordy.
Jordy, you
I will do anything asked of me to make money.
Eat your chair.
Yes, it's tipster.
Oh, fuck, you know how many fucking farts are in this chair?
It's tipster. It's
Brantley.
Brantley's coming on.
Donation says, Boogie, you should always talk in text and respect that everything you say will be leaked or in the manner that everyone is watching you. Also, ask one of the farmers to fill in for Tommy. Yeah, I mean, who? Fucking hate this.
No. Here, I had this thought. How about we get Nick
Who?
ChrisTheNarc to fill in?
Oh, I love ChrisTheNarc.
Fuck you, Boogie!
Would roast the fuck out of us every week. It'd be great.
Or maybe we can get Wendigoon to fill in.
Wait, what the fuck did that fat fuck say?
I love ChrisTheNarc. He would roast the fuck out of us every week. It'd be great.
Because I'm saying...
Roast the fuck out of who? Are you talking about you trying to roast me, you fat fuck? Like, you fat motherfucker!
Is he really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, the guy stretched out getting fired from fucking GameStop all the way to NASCAR. It's amazing.
Yeah, he's a NASCAR driver now.
Jordy, I have a $1 million question based off this $20 donation we got right now. Somebody says a Lolcow Live 2024 survival trip ? But you remember you shit out of that PKA trip. What do you think the results would have been had you shit out of this trip instead?
I refuse to join this show.
Been different. Do you think Keem would have still?
I refuse.
Harder. What have been the results?
I think it would have been more of like the Houston trip where like I almost shit out of the trip.
Boogie's not going to want me on after this stream. He is not. He is not. Boogie, I was nice to you 2 times, bro. Did you not get out of the conversation that I did not really enjoy talking to you? I said it was very nice that we had a conversation finally. That is it. Because I'm not a complete asshole. But bro, I don't want to be your friend.
That's what it would. It would just change the narrative to the same end result.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, I wonder if it made this fucking disaster. Somebody says in chat, by the way, $22, 23-pound donation, fucking make it a 500-pound for my fat ass. Please don't quit on us, guys. We love the show. Only 20-year-old Zoomers who don't even have money to donate need that high-energy fake bullshit.
I was gonna quit.
Yeah, I'm fucking going.
You want Boogie's foreclosure on your shoulders? Do you want Desi prostituting on the streets? I don't give a shit.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to make, look, Keemstar is an incredible entertainer. He's a great fucking draw to the show.
Come on.
Obviously,
you're killing me here. You're killing me here. I know you guys don't have any idea, but like, bruh. Yeah, this is fucking retarded. Now the Cabal chat. Yeah, I know it's muted.
Like everybody's like,
the Cabal chat's now like, oh, they recommended Chris to replace Tommy. I would never do it. Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the guy he got caught with an OnlyFans, and it was like an LGBT OnlyFans.
It was gay.
Oh, that guy.
It was gay. He did gay.
Yeah. And like he's hot right now. It's like.
Is
Put him on.
I have no.
Put him on. You think it was hot? You think it was hot? You get a wiener?
I doubt I can get FaZe Banks.
Yeah, the fucking Cabal chat. I'm getting my balls busted by the Cabal chat. They're like, whoa, Chris is gonna join another show, and I'm like, hell, fucking no. I'm in this shit for myself from now on.
It is nice to have.
I do not want to join this call. You don't want me in this call. Trust me. You don't want me in this call.
Bother doing that anymore. You know, back in the day, that was the whole point of the deal. One of the reasons you took them out and got them shit and gave them shit and did this and promoted them, promoted the books and promoted their shit is because they were going to promote you to their audience as well. hey guys, go listen. I did a great job on this fucking podcast. Half of our guests didn't even fucking do it. I mean, I'm glad Cyrex didn't fucking do it. I don't want his trailer trash coming in here.
Yes, soon. Soon, chat. Don't you worry. Soon. I swear to God, if this person fucks up this surprise, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed. That means I sat here and listened to this shit for too long.
It is Money in the Bank, actually. We can't. So, all right, let's talk about another topic I wanted to talk about.
Views. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah.
Did you ever see a Lolcow live stream go over 9K viewers? Yeah, no, never. 10K? I don't believe that. That seems crazy. Yeah, Smaggle's a surprise. We're gonna get Smaggle in the call again so he can be like, Salvo owns you, Keemstar. Salvo owns you. That was still the funniest goddamn thing of all time, and they cut it out of the fucking stream. Where Smaggle just comes in with the steel chair, bro. That was great.
The Spotify and whatever, I don't even know if we make money from those. So I don't even know if it's worth the effort.
It's not even about money with shorts. It's about like exposure.
Not shorts. I mean like uploading.
I'm getting.
I don't fuck.
Fuck King. I know you're watching right now. Don't DM me that shit. I ain't going on this fucking show. Get the fuck out of here.
Or debit card. It's much harder to buy the items that they have.
That's
so
true.
you want people to have as many accesses to platforms as you can.
That's true. I will say, by the way, for those of you who are watching, whether this show succeeds or fails, whether or not it determines whether or not pictures of my butt.
Chris, I can fix them. Yeah, no, never. They are forever broken. They got to be bodying. It's 14,000. Yeah, this doesn't seem right. I don't like that. That doesn't seem right. This number is insane. Even with the surprise I'm telling you about, this is still crazy numbers. That doesn't make any sense. That's crazy numbers. That does not make any sense. It goes up 1K each time. Yeah, that's somebody's botting them. Somebody's doing the DSP botting them right now. They have to be. Oh my God, it's almost at 16K.
But while he's bunked up over on the bed here in the future.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's going to come down to. We're selling pictures of my butthole. I'm not going to sell pictures of her butthole, but I'll sell mine. And it's going to leak. It's going to leak, and you're going to have to see it. And then when it does leak, tweet it at Keemstar every day.
Make sure there's a watermark on it.
What they want is they want you to respond to his criticisms.
I did.
You done?
Remind me of his criticism. Tell me what.
I don't remember. I fucking didn't watch it.
Okay, number one.
His criticism, it says he didn't get paid at all. And you just said that was the criticism Keem said.
Here's the three criticisms.
It's at 17,000 now? 17,000. Almost 18,000. I'm glad I'm restreaming this right now because this is somebody's viewbotting the fuck out of them right now. They're almost at 18,000. Jesus.
What I did.
They're at 18,536. It has to be botted. It has to be botted.
It is difficult for me to remember this.
It is over 9,000 nuclear winter.
But what I do remember saying is
it's almost over 9,000.
I didn't know how much or if I was getting paid for the month.
People have been waiting for the day Keemstar left the show. Remember when Keem was like, yeah, we got 5K viewers. We have 3 to 5K viewers. Yeah, I'm on my own. 3,000 viewers right now. What is he going to say when he sees that? If that is legit, which I don't believe it's legit at all. How's the chat moving? The chat is barely moving. They are being view-botted. They're being view-botted hard. Look at that chat. Hold on. Let's go. That's top chat. Let's go to live. No. No way. Not with that chat speed. 19,000 people? No way in literal hell is this chat going this slow with 19,000 people. It's not on subscribers. It's not on members only. LOL, the chat calling out Boogie because you suck, Wingo.
That you were incapable of having fun and letting go.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, he gets a Lolcow podcast, and you guys act like a bunch of dopes, and he's like, "You guys are real dicks."
I didn't say it was. I didn't act like a dick. I was just.
Yeah, I watch Metokur streams. He gets 15 to 19, and his chat is unreadable. It is unreadable. There is no way that they have legit almost 20K viewers, and the chat is still readable. That's about 1,000 viewers, maybe less. There is no goddamn way they almost have 20K viewers. Not real.
15-ish.
Yeah. I think the three things that I
Keem bought it. Keem is I doubt Keem's botting it.
Is number one, you bitched the whole time. Right? You were
No.
You were just being
My God. The chat's funnier than the show, true. Anyone remember me? No, Shoe Nice. Nobody fucking remembers you. The only people that remember you, Shoe Nice, is the guy that drinks glue and eats matches. You are an important Shoe Nice. Please shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I hate when Shoe Nice is on the show. What was the surprise? It's gonna happen soon. Nice, Logos. Nice. I see you in chat. Nice, bro. Nice. But, like, seriously, I'll just tell you. Do I? When it hits 7 o'clock, that's apparently when the thing's gonna happen. That's apparently when the thing's gonna happen. I'll tell you the time. You buying this for wings? No! Don't donate money to them, accusing them of donating.
Friends, you told it's difficult for people to get close to you. You've said you didn't take your way. You have social issues. It's fucking okay. I don't hate you over it.
I'm a homebody.
That's a
Homebody.
social
I like
problem.
to be home.
You have a social problem. You can't go off and just talk to people.
I hate people.
Well, I guess I was wrong. Sorry, Wings. Go ahead.
No, but basically what he said when it came to both of us is that we're fat fucking retards. But like we advertised that from the get-go.
Crazy thing.
Right? Like, was it a surprise?
This is so 18,350, and it's staying concurrent. Oh, Willie! Willie, what are you doing? What are you doing, Willie? What are you doing? Poor Willie Mac Show has no idea what's going on. He does not check the group chat ever. I think Willie knows as well. It's just like Willie thinks this is real. Willie thinks this is real. Do they get Chris Chat? No. Some people in chat already know what's going to happen. They already guessed it. It's pretty obvious. I'm just dicking around with the idea of it being a super surprise. It's not shocking. No, I didn't. Smaggle, you're a liar. I never said that. Yeah, it's Jim. Nobody believes me when I tell them.
No, Boogie, you can tell.
Confusing is ratting me out. Confusing doesn't know shit. Yeah, Hitler. Hitler's joining the live stream. Hitler's joining the live stream. Okay. 4 minutes. Synthetic Man. Synthetic Man, Jim. Okay. Really mad again holding. Yeah, I got you. I know. I'm just not gonna pull it up on stream. Actually, I do know. I think you don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Checked on me when I was at my worst, and I'm just gonna remember that. I remember this guy set up the fight when I needed the money. This guy set up the podcast when I needed the money. I'm just gonna try to fucking remember the good, right?
For lyrics.
It is what it is.
Anything else, guys?
Tommy,
wants you to add him.
Adam. He's already in. He just jumped in the Discord. We're in live.
Look your direct messages. He has to jump.
You're probably right. Confusing. It's Femyaz. It's Femyaz.
We're ready to go. There he is.
Oh, this is where we're at. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Here we go.
I understand how I
Oh.
on here.
Here we go.
All right, so everyone.
It's not Keem.
Confused.
It's
Why
not
I'm
Keem.
upset. It's only a 30-minute stream that I
I'm
did
not.
yesterday.
It's not Keem.
I thought it.
It's
I thought
not
it was,
Keem.
like, crystal,
It's not
crystal
Keem.
clear. First of all, here's the problem with the trip. All right, Boogie, you had to go meet 10 BO smelling fans, right?
No, about 200, and I had to get paid to do it. It
10 of
covered.
them. I seen the picture you posted on Twitter. Did you forget there's a picture?
Yes, that picture was for what was in line at that one moment. I was there for 8 hours each day, and there was a constant cycle. Of
I did not lie. I just said it's not. I just said it's not Keemstar. What you think that I would tease Keemstar? Why the hell would I why the hell would I ever tease Keemstar to be on the show that he is associated with? If you think that I did that, you're retarded. I'm Alex is joining the podcast.
Is that unfair?
It wasn't.
Killer.
You guys wanted to come early to make the content.
Creepstar.
I said it's impossible because I got to get ready for the party. So look, it was impossible. You guys are
Oh,
only here
no.
for fucking 2 days. It's impossible.
Okay, Keem needs to wrap this up in 2 fucking minutes. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, I'm Smaggles. It is Smaggle. It's yeah, it's Xylee. It's Xylee. It's
And
Xylee.
you know this. I told him
Xylie's the new host of Lolcow. She just doesn't know it yet.
where you paid me on the 31st of the previous month. So there's a 0% chance that that's what he said to you. And if he is, he's a goddamn snake lying to your face.
Okay, so now
I
you're gonna
literally
call.
showed him. Yeah,
Okay,
I
first of all,
in that
time out.
conversation,
1 minute,
I
1 minute,
showed-
1
no.
minute, 1 minute. Just stop for a second. First of all, Wings' volume is low. The chat's been spamming it, so turn his volume up on Discord. And they're saying my thing is low. So turn the
No,
fucking
that
shit
he's
up.
already
Fix it, so-
Don't
he's
turn
already
my
too
notes on.
well
I'll
out.
fix mine.
Yeah, it's
So let me
D-Max.
finish what I
D-Max
said
is coming back. Mr. Girl.
In that same conversation with CoffeeZilla,
It's Tipster.
he wanted to see receipts for my income for the last 30 days. I showed him a receipt where you paid me on the 31st. So there is no way that CoffeeZilla was even remotely confused as to whether...
Wait a minute. You told me you sent him receipts of Walmart receipts that weren't
He
itemized.
must have told you, unless he's a snake, was that you had not paid me yet for the month. I
Boogie-
did not know
Boogie's
what
making
you were
shit
going to
up
pay me
again.
because we were deducting money from the trip, and I didn't know how it was going to work, and I needed.
I
every
didn't know
dime
that
in my
part,
bank account
but
that
I was
could
told something
to
different.
Make sure that I could do the traveling and pay my fucking mortgage and pay my medical bills and pay for everything else.
A whole ton of fucking words. A whole ton of words. But CoffeeZilla didn't just tell me that you told him that you weren't getting paid from this show. He
Come
played
on.
the fucking recording because he recorded
Keem,
you.
holy shit.
Then
Don't
what-
make this
then-
about yourself.
I understand that. Do you think people can edit things to be a little bit out of context?
Oh, come on.
Because in that same,
Well, you're such a
in that same
liar.
conversation, in that same
on,
conversation with
You're
that,
so
in the same conversation with Coffee, I sent him a receipt where you had paid me 28 days earlier.
Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, EDP445 and Lion Maker to the show.
That's the reality of it.
It's not,
The reason why CoffeeZilla wanted
Almost
to call me and
30,000
speak to
people.
me is
Bots,
because he
people.
wanted to find out if you were getting paid for the show.
People.
Because after the conversation,
He can't be that retarded because he just saw a receipt. He just saw a receipt.
Let me finish what I'm saying. After the conversation with you, he was
Yeah, Basher was dug out of his grave, and he's gonna get the Weekend at Bernie's treatment. Basher's coming back.
paid me.
And I heard the recording, and you said, I'm not getting...
That's a good question. How many likes are on the stream? 305 with 28,000 people. Yeah, okay.
fund this 10K back to the people or whatever the fuck for the crypto scam. And you said,
No.
I can't. That money's gone.
Because I'm not getting paid this month. Because I'm not getting paid this month. I don't know if I'm getting paid this month.
Oh
That's
my
what I
God.
said.
Oh my God. So this is why I'm pissed, people. He's going around and telling fucking YouTubers that I'm not paying him. Now here goes the second thing with Wings. All right, Wings. I heard about this cost this and that cost this.
This
and
is just
cost this, and oh my
looping.
God, that
You were
cost
supposed
this.
to bring it. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you. I literally don't give a shit. Please do not fucking go to the chat and tell the cow. You know what? No, I'm not going to tell you because you're going to go to the chat and tell the cows. Fuck you. I'm not telling you shit until it happens now. I almost did. I almost fucking did. I almost did. I almost did. I almost just slipped up. I can't trust you motherfuckers. I can't trust you motherfuckers. You guys would rat me out in a goddamn instance.
That back yet? There's $700 for the first plane trip.
I got the entire trip done on $500. That's with me and Desi. So I don't know.
My plane trip was $350. The rental was $413. We bought $100 of food for the house. There was a $1,200 Airbnb.
Wait, you're billing the show on your food? Were you not planning to eat back in South Carolina?
No, I'm only billing the show for the Airbnb.
How would they see there are 30,000 people in chat? Don't gaslight me. I know there's not 30,000 people in that goddamn chat. This is literally botted the fuck. Like, we all know it. Look at the likes. Look how slow the chat was.
That out right now.
Do not gaslight me, Smaggle.
$12.49.
Okay, so you're not billing it for the flights or the hotels or any of that, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Boogie, do you have any expenses?
I had no intention of billing you for anything because I enjoyed the trip. I planned to come up there.
Did you
as stupid as I am, I did it because I wanted to come see my friend.
Did you take one flight?
We took one flight from, but I used points. I used miles.
Thank God Diorio's on the case about the views. Thank you, Nick.
Crazy money really wasn't spent. It really wasn't fucking spent.
They do milk themselves. That's the whole point of the goddamn show, is to milk themselves. I still stand by Tommy is the most normal person in this fucking show.
You guys were talking about...
Why would I ever tease Blade? Blade not drunk is not entertaining. Can we get a rat chat emote for members? I think that would be funny. Yes, I will make sure that we have a rat emote. Because you motherfuckers would rat me out. Is it Lyle Convoy? Yes, I convinced Keemstar who Lyle Convoy was.
So are you trying to say that Keemstar is stealing?
33,000.
I was trying to tell the Boogie that Keemstar held money back for this trip out of that check because the math doesn't math.
Dude, go play the clip. Play the clip, because that's not what you did.
That was my intention. If that's not what happened.
Tommy, I'll get it for you.
I think Willie genuinely believes. I'm just gonna say this. I think Willie actually believes that this is legit numbers. Willie, no.
That's literally what I said. I go, in the next pay period, the either debt or surplus money will be added to it. That's literally what I said. But then
I can't tell if Willie has no idea. It's just really funny watching him count the numbers. It's super funny.
What the fuck? I got Boogie over here telling YouTubers that I'm not paying him at all. I got Wings painting a picture that I'm stealing from the show. What the fuck? I have a right to...
Willie really is just the nicest man, and he's so normal. Willie is so goddamn normal. He's so normal.
Show is like a loose term, right? I'm always gonna be working behind the scenes. I'm just not doing these live streams anymore.
Yeah, what happens on the 20th, by the way, and Tommy's on vacation?
I'm working behind the scenes.
I will never, in your life, work for Keemstar ever again when it comes to being his employee. It will never fucking happen.
And watch the beginning of the fucking show, and at no point did...
Yeah, the surprise is Boogie's cancer doctor. he's gonna bring the medical receipts of Boogie's cancer. Boogie's gonna prove everyone wrong about the cancer diagnosis.
I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. Call me crazy.
It does. It's the little details. It's every little fucking thing.
I think it's the content. Those little things. You got guys like Charlie and Mudahar looking at the camera and barely do shit.
Could we get a rat chat emote for members?
Well, they are Charlie and Muda.
Well, yeah. How did they get that way? Did they get?
Oh, they are Charlie and Muda. God, Boogie hates them so much, and it's so funny.
I have a camera on, and he's fucking a multimillionaire.
Cope. So yeah, this is the issue that I'm having, and. You know, sure, I'll be a guest on the show. Maybe I'll cover when Tommy's gone.
Fuck you, confusing. Fuck you.
Be doing these live shows anymore. I'm not supposed to do the live shows. And honestly, I think moving forward, you don't need the editor. Maybe the editor takes less pay and he does like the shorts and stuff like that where you do need an editor.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Just go live. What's the point? Those fucking Sunday shows, the views are going down and down and down and down and down and down and down. You might as well just go live and keep it up.
That was not worth the $2, the like $1.50 that fucking Boogie gets out of that. That is not worth it.
Best, hopefully, right? For like an hour. And then just...
No, confusing. They don't need a new editor.
The audience. So like treat that one different where you're not interacting with chat, right? This is my suggestions for the show. All right. No more fucking, no more hiding the live streams. Just keep them public. I think this is the best way moving forward because the videos themselves are not helping the show. The only thing that's helping the show is a fucking live stream.
Okay. Two a week? Done.
Yep.
Done. Easy.
Roger.
And then
That's
obviously...
easy, that'd help me because we do them back to back now. We do the live show, then we.
Oh my god, this is not what I was told. This is bullshit. When is it gonna happen? It's been 10 minutes. God.
Point.
Yeah, I mean, like literally, they are like 12 hours apart sometimes.
Why does Wings look like he's wearing a KKK outfit? What the fuck is going on over here?
Oh, look! Show him your shirt. Show him your shirt.
It says, "Thank you, Keemstar," and it's got like pictures of Keemstars and hearts and stuff like that. I was gonna do the balloons.
I would love if I could see it, but there's no light on you.
Oh my god!
I can't help you because like the light is
Let
down here.
them
because
into
it
the
fell
call.
under my desk at this point.
Do it already.
It's cute like
Do
that
it.
though.
Do it.
Oh, you look well
Do it.
underlit.
Do it. Do it. I'm not here
Grand Wizard
to watch
of
this
Conway,
shit.
they're saying in the chat.
Oh my god, please.
Looks like a
just
Grand
let it
Wizard that
happen.
like got made out on with like lipstick.
No, you can't say who because you're all going to fucking tell the cows. And the cows aren't expecting it.
No, we have 32,000 real people here.
Oh.
Okay. Nice, Keem. Nice.
And
Good.
like earlier today, I got another message from you, Wings, saying like, "Oh my God, they're trying to shut down my channel." Like, bro, how do you keep falling for this?
Well, I let you know that they were stated they're view botting me. They're probably view botting this channel too. Like it's just me. It's me letting you know what's there and having a timestamp. I didn't freak out on this one. I just posted it in the chat and showed like, look, this is what I know.
They're not gonna get your fucking channel taken down. They're not.
Yeah, I mean, really gotta
And if
get
they-
over that shit, man.
And if they do, I'll get it back. I know everyone at YouTube. It's a simple call.
Who do you know that's ever been taken down that wasn't like some off-brand weirdo channel that stayed down, Wings?
Yeah.
Who stayed down?
Yeah.
After all these fucking years, who stayed down?
I don't know.
Nobody!
There we go. That's the Tommy we need.
I don't understand
There
all
we
the
go.
trolls that people do to you.
Come on.
And all the harassment you receive.
Please, just get to what I was
We're
here
taking your
for.
channel down, get you.
Still weird.
I literally waffled for 2 hours for this particular thing.
And then that's why you're willing to walk away from this show. Instead of putting in maximum effort, instead of trying, instead of doing everything you can do.
My concept was as like fucking rip the Band-Aid off.
Well, you can rip the Band-Aid off and ride it out. too.
You don't need me on this show. I'm not necessary for the show to work at this point, right? I've worked, I've grinded it, I've built it to a point where it exists, and
What is this? $100, Keem. They have no pride in their work. I don't know how you haven't had an aneurysm yet. Someone donated $100 to say that. You gotta be shitting me. That's too funny. That's too funny. That's too funny.
I'm gonna vent my frustration.
Yeah.
You know?
You're right. It ain't necessary, but
Let
it's a real
me
nice
ask you a
path.
fucking question, right? What, like, let's say you're not here. and the sketch thing is happening right now. How do we capitalize off that?
Okay, now Willie's
I
screaming
don't know how
botted.
to do that at this point.
What do you mean? Start talking about it.
Yeah, but like we can't get anybody in here with like any kind of insider information. We can't pull no strings.
What do you mean?
We could talk about it and just do the normal stuff.
Okay. Here we go. All right, I was just told it's about to happen. I was just told it was about to happen from a way more goddamn credible source than the one I heard it from.
I'm going to be working behind the scenes, though. I might be able.
Yeah,
I
like
might
you're
be
not,
able to get him.
You're not leaving the group chat, and even if you are, I can still fucking text you and say, hey, we need so and so. Can you reach out? Right? Like you're not shaking. You're still taking 25%. You're going to do some legwork, even if you're not hosting the live.
I'm gonna be doing stuff behind the scenes, helping with guests and stuff like that. Like I'll be able to do all that. I'm not doing the fucking live show anymore. All right, I'm not. There's no reward for me. It's just you guys crying that I'm not paying you. Like
I love Willie. Insane. I love Willie. Willie's just great. I wish I could show you this shit. It's just I love Willie. Like, it's all you gotta know. I fucking love Willie Mac Show. He's the funniest motherfucker.
I'm gonna leak some of yours real quick.
What's his whispers, Boogie?
But you're complaining about me as a person. Like I had my sister-in-law. I made her pull out of a thing for like what she rented a cabin for to make sure they weren't fucking me on.
I'm getting my balls busted.
I take nickels and dimes.
Tommy, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you just go to that group chat and like start the call there instead?
Just the straight group chat, the one we were before.
Not on live on air. We got to do like a private call type thing. We'll be right back.
Gotcha. Here we go.
Here we go. It's starting. It's starting. Okay, I'll tell you now. I'll tell you now. You all know there were people guessing already. You're about to witness Boogie get fucking railed on about his cancer. I just wanna.
So that you know for a fact that Coffee is misrepresenting us in this conversation. I'm literally going to show you exactly where I said. He's like, where does this thing come from? I said, Keem. That's my memory of it.
It's about to happen.
I'm gonna send it to you.
It's about to happen.
Boogie, you said
it's about to happen.
You weren't gonna get paid this month.
Get ready.
Because I didn't know if I was.
Because you had to pay for the trip.
Because I didn't know if I was.
And then you just told me your expenses for the trip were $500.
We're just waiting.
Except for the Airbnb part.
I was just told it's happening a minute ago. 1 minute ago, I was just told it's happening.
The whole show is making $2,000 for the month.
Get ready. It's not Metokur. I wish. Jim's got cancer. He can't come on all the time.
He did say it.
He asked me if I was getting paid.
I wish it was Jim. I wish it was Jim.
We're getting the truth out of Boogie.
And how much it was.
Finally, we're actually getting the truth because you just tried to in.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you that in that moment, I did not know when I was getting paid or how much, and that I needed to cover my fucking mortgage, and I was holding on to the money that I still had to make sure I did before I paid off the other $2,000 that I fucking.
I did not say it was Jim. I never said it was Jim.
4,862 real people that are here, and the 4,862
Why is it skipping?
Real people that are here, and the fucking 632 fucking bots. You just lied in front of all of them.
What's the fucking lie? What's the fucking lie?
Because you told CoffeeZilla you didn't know if you were getting paid.
Oh my God!
Let it happen!
I didn't know when I was getting paid, if I was getting paid, and how much.
Let's okay. You know what? Fuck you, Buggy. You know what? Fuck you, Buggy. You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, it's happening.
Like this.
It's happening now. It's happening
You're not
now.
gonna like this. I'm bringing a friend in.
It's happening now. It's happening now.
A buddy onto the show.
Just so you know,
like this
man
I didn't think I would.
dislikes Boogie,
and
he has been calling out the thing everyone has been saying for a while. Get ready, chat.
You're not gonna like this one bit.
For the liberal himself,
ladies and gentlemen,
Turkey Tom's best friend,
a popular streamer by the name of
Destiny. You already guessed it, chat.
Where the fuck is our webcam at?
Listen. Probably OBS is using it.
Oh my God. Hold on. We're turning the camera on.
Now Boogie gets confronted about his cancer.
You guys literally ruined the intro. He gave you a big shout out.
Can you just shut the fuck up?
And then there's no chat marks. It's just your voice, and it's just fucking cringe.
Everything about...
There.
Yeah. Do we have a camera? How you guys doing tonight? What's going on?
Yeah, how's it going?
Destiny needs to turn off the OBS.
Fantastic.
You retard.
What fucking guest is this?
Turn it on.
I mean, some of you.
Don't be so friendly.
He's on the podcast with Dan.
On.
He's on the podcast with Dan.
We don't need him. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, and it's gonna be like we said it.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You're good.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's get it.
Boogie 2488. You are being confronted tonight
Let's go.
I'm 100% sure that you are faking.
No, don't move.
You are faking your cancer diagnosis, Boogie.
Okay, let's hear that.
Here we go.
Let's hear that.
Here we go.
Did the doctor ever tell you, or did he ever say the word cancer?
He said polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer. And no, it is not secondary polycythemia, which is Nicholas Diorio's explanation for this bullshit.
He's throwing Nick under the bus.
Well, then why would he call it polycythemia vera? Why would he tell me that I have hormone markers in my blood that tells me I have polycythemia vera? Why does he order a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it?
Well, if he ordered a bone marrow biopsy to confirm it, it would be weird that you told us that you already had a diagnosis and a confirmation.
Because the markers are in my blood. The hormone markers are in my blood, Destiny.
Correct. But you said that you'd received the diagnosis, but now you just told me you got a bone marrow biopsy.
It's a diagnosis, and now we're confirming. It's called a confirmation. The
Wiggs is just enjoying this.
In my blood.
Wiggs is just enjoying this.
So I think
we are confirming it with the biopsy because I'm wanting to do that because I'm praying to God I don't fucking have cancer.
He doesn't care.
I'm praying to God I'm taking the 1 in a million fucking chance that they're
Boogie's doing the whole feel bad for me. It's cancer. It's not cancer.
Imbalances in my blood.
It's not cancer.
Yeah. Why are you praying to God 2 years after you said that you have cancer that you don't have cancer?
Because 2 years ago. They told me I have polycythemia vera based on the fact that I had red blood cell counts, increased hemoglobin, and the hormone markers in my blood. And it all spelled pretty definitively that I have this. And so he wanted to get a bone marrow biopsy, but it is intrusive and expensive, so they decided to forego it.
But why did you say you have cancer, Boogie?
Because
why did you say you have cancer?
I'm praying that there's a fucking merciful God of the world
I'm so
that will be
invested.
willing to fucking let this be wrong, even though it most certainly is not.
I'm so invested.
So why are you talking about expensive cancer treatments if they don't even know if you have cancer? That nothing has been.
They're treating it, dipshit. Because they've been treating it for 2 fucking years.
How are they treating it, Boogie?
Blood test, blood thinners, bloodletting, medications. They're trying to get my weight down. I'm seeing the doctor every 3 fucking months. I'm doing blood tests every fucking month. We're doing it.
So they don't know if
what
you
do
have
you
cancer
know?
or not. So can I understand
You
this?
want to hold my fucking hand?
Sure. So I mean, I can explain. So I can explain everything, right?
All right.
So
Here we go.
He has a condition called polycythemia, which means there's an elevation.
Polycythemia vera.
Let him talk, you fat fuck. I want to hear the guy that actually knows something.
Yes.
Destiny, go ahead.
Yes.
My fucking
Yes. I guarantee. Well,
go right the fuck ahead. I was in the fucking room. My girlfriend was in the fucking room.
You are filibustering. You are filibustering, sir.
Be nice. Be nice.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, so I think that Boogie was told that he has polycythemia, which means he has an elevation of his red blood cells. Now, there is a cancer known as polycythemia vera, which is caused by a mutation in some part of your body that causes an elevation of 3 different levels of things. You'll find one of those is the red blood cell count. However, when Boogie was talking about the polycythemia, he mentioned a couple things that I thought were interesting. The first was that taking an exogenous hormone, TRT, testosterone, that caused an increase in him developing this condition. So taking testosterone will not cause you to develop a cancer. That doesn't, not for this particular cancer, it won't. It will cause you to develop secondary polycythemia. The second thing that he mentioned was that his doctor ordered a sleep study. That's because one of the things that can cause your body to produce more red blood cells is if you have hypoxemia, which is a lower count of, or a low amount of oxygen in your blood for an extended period of time. And the reason why he ordered that sleep study is probably because Boogie either has pulmonary obstructive something, or he has, as he mentioned, sleep apnea. And sleep apnea, which is a decrease in oxygen overnight, can lead to a decrease in oxygen in your blood, which can lead to an increase in the production of red blood cells. All described, both the things that cause this and the treatments for it, are consistent with secondary polycythemia. None of these are consistent with cancer, and the fact that he's saying that they've now ordered a biopsy 2 years after Wait,
Destiny,
2 years.
Boogie does not look happy.
He's not done.
Okay.
He's not done.
Boogie doesn't look happy.
2 years ago, you said that you had a cancer diagnosis, but now you just said now they're doing a biopsy to check for cancer.
Confirmation.
Are we treating a blood cancer without actually confirming it yet? For 2 years, you've been having a cancer treatment without confirming there's actually cancer there?
Because it was in my blood markers, and that's pretty goddamn definitive. You can Google that, Destiny. When you have the hormones, when you have the hormone in the blood that is produced by this cancer, it's pretty goddamn definitive. It doesn't show up for just the shit sakes of it.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes.
Boogie, you want to keep saying you're the patient. You know what your body has.
Yes.
When I go to the doctor, they give me shit like this, which is like
it's happening.
I was gonna say, Boogie can have this whole thing. Tell me a single document with polycythemia vera on it. You don't have one. I don't think the doctor ever diagnosed you with it.
Can I ask you something, Destiny? Is it possible?
We haven't had a pack watch like this since Deaf Noodles, bro. We haven't had a pack watch like this since that.
You could have polycythemia, if I'm saying it correctly, or polycythemia vera, but you don't have the cancer version. You have this version. Is that possible? I'm asking him. Is it? It could be.
Boogie, shut up.
Translation type situation.
Yeah. So polycythemia just means you have an elevation of red blood cells. That's all it means. Your red blood cell count is high.
So you could just be fat and sleep apnea can create that because I'm both.
Sleep apnea could do it. Yeah. Anything. Yeah. Like that could cause it. And the fact that Boogie said we knew that when I was taking TRT, this was a risk of that. That means that risk is to develop secondary polycythemia. That was the risk, and then that is what ended up happening, unfortunately. But it's not cancer.
Boogie does
that
not
was
look happy.
Because of just a low.
Boogie's gonna have a meltdown. I'm calling it.
Why? Explain to me, Destiny, why there are markers, hormone markers in my blood that have tested positively for polycythemia vera. Explain that.
If there was,
medical papers, dude.
I'm never showing any of these motherfuckers my medical papers.
That's all we need.
I said that 2 years ago.
Get the medical paperwork,
Destiny
Boogie.
Jackson Clark, Keemstar. You can see it when I fucking die. It's my fucking goddamn medical record. I've given you every.
Wow, Wiggs is showing his medication.
Every fucking text. I've given you. It's never made a single goddamn thing better. I'm not gonna fucking do it. Go fuck yourselves.
You could easily.
It's over. Get the paperwork.
I would rather you motherfuckers continue to LARP. I would rather you motherfuckers
the LARP
than to have the last goddamn thing. The last goddamn thing.
You're the one who accused of LARPing.
The fucking security I have in the fucking world.
You're the one being accused of LARPing.
The easy thing here is if there are blood markers that definitively confirm polycythemia vera is a blood cancer, then why are they doing a biopsy?
Because I'm insisting on it. Because I'm
chat hashtag we need the
why would you have to
paperwork.
insist on a biopsy?
We
if you
need
can
the
confirm
paperwork,
with
chat.
with blood markers. It's because
we need the paperwork.
Because I'm hoping they're
You're hoping they're wrong. Then why 2 years ago you're talking about fighting cancer? Why would you be talking
I have
about?
Been for 2 years, Destiny.
But you never confirmed it was cancer.
Because this one's for you.
Because you treat polycythemia vera almost identically to the way that you treat polycythemia.
But that doesn't mean that you have cancer.
Directly. All you can do is treat the symptoms. And the symptoms are identical to polycythemia because it's the same fucking thing.
Dan W.
One's getting caused by an external source and the other's being caused by fucking cancer. And in this case, it's getting caused by fucking cancer, Destiny.
So I do think there are different treatments available for polycythemia vera, and I think that the outcomes for that are significantly worse than just having it induced by some other thing like sleep apnea or hypoxia. But I mean, if you wanted to,
the plan is pretty identical. The treatment plan is pretty identical.
So if there are two huge things. So one, you could show it to a private party and they could confirm, somebody like Keemstar. But two, the issue is that if you keep your medical issues to yourself, I think everybody is entitled to that right, obviously.
I should have never talked about it to begin with.
Boogie, you can't backtrack. You've been saying people that treat. Okay, hold on, bro. You have been saying forever. Okay, I'm gonna pause it right now. Forever that anybody that criticizes you, I have cancer. I have cancer. I have cancer. I'm dying of cancer. I scam these people to pay off my cancer treatments. Destiny is trying to tell you that what you have is a definitively fucking cancer. And for 2 whole years, you've been running with that. Now it's turned to, well, I should have never said I even had cancer in the first place. You dumb motherfucker.
They verify. That would be the third party that I would go forward with.
Yeah, so GoFundMe does not do the best verification, as has been proven multiple times in the past. But the issue is that you say that you shouldn't have talked about it, but the fact is that you did. You did the day that you got the diagnosis. You're like, well, I was considering doing this, but I just got my diagnosis today. So you weren't doing it instantly.
I sat on it for a while.
Nah, it's being botted, gaming.
Did you not say that I got my diagnosis today and then talk about it?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You did, Boogie.
They told me in the office that they were worried about it.
But did they say you had cancer? Did they say you had cancer?
About it on the day that I got confirmation, but I sat on it for a couple of months before, or for a couple of weeks before talking about it.
Yeah, but is that cancer? Is that cancer? Is that cancer?
When you didn't know the answer, that's not called sitting on it. That's just called waiting for an answer.
He crushed
also,
it.
if you were so keen on diagnosing whether you had cancer or not, why would you wait 2 years to get the biopsy?
Followed my Twitter before, but I tend to tweet shit as it happens. This one I sat on for a little while.
Real-time news, motherfucker.
I don't understand why you're waiting
for style cancer diagnosis.
Cancer is pretty fucking serious.
There is no cancer.
Pretty fucking serious.
It's secondary polycythemia. There is no cancer here. There's no proof of it. You can't show anybody proof of it because it's not real. And yeah, I don't know. As somebody that his mom had cancer, it's just a little bit gross. I feel like when people are talking publicly about fighting cancer and stuff.
The person that faked cancer before, the chick. You know who I'm talking about. Oh yeah, only had cancer once. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna turn my AC on.
That's
vintage. Emily from RuneScape.
There's so many people that don't know that meme right now. Can I ask Boogie? Is it possible that you just jumped the gun on releasing your
diagnosis so hot. I feel like a sweating pig.
No.
You don't think you jumped the gun a little bit?
Anything is possible, sure.
I just don't understand why you won't just go grab a piece of paper and just disprove them. Like you have all these feelings.
They don't have printouts.
You don't have printouts in your diagnosis?
When these motherfuckers tried to get it hold on. This is the one last thing I have left. You motherfuckers were in my marriage. You guys were in everything else. You're in every aspect of my life.
But nobody believes you, Boogie. That's why.
You're trying to tell me.
Boogie's like, no matter what I do, people will care. You're already in my life way too fucking much. But like, dude. Just do this thing. This is what we argued about. It's like you make up lies about shit. People catch you on those lies, and then you're like, oh, well, I didn't really mean it to say it that way. That's not really what happened. I'm sorry. And then you're like, but nobody believes me anyways. Because you've lied so much, you fucking retard.
I have cancer.
I would rather Dexerto tomorrow lead Boogie lies about cancer than to hand this shit over to you pieces of shit.
I'm going to give it to Dexerto.
Print it, Dexerto. Go ahead and print it.
Can you get your patient portal up on your phone and like send it
to
Tommy?
I'm not going to. Sure,
he's never doing that. He does not have a cancer diagnosis. There's 0% chance he has one. Every leading thing for this cancer diagnosis the doctor talked about has to do with secondary polycythemia. The sleep apnea was a contributor to that. And the TRT was a contributor to that.
Oh, except for the hormone markers in my blood. Except we're convenient.
Yeah, but if you had hormone markers for it, that's either a definitive diagnosis, in which case you wouldn't be getting a biopsy 2 years later, or it wasn't definitive, and you would have gotten a biopsy 2 years later instead of saying they're treating you for cancer for 2 years. You just said before that you don't have the money for extra medical stuff. If they don't need that test to confirm cancer, why would you spend extra money on a biopsy you don't need?
Have you heard of this, Destiny? I just got a bit of a windfall.
God is real.
Might have heard of it. We have. What's a windfall? He did a $10,000 crypto scam. Using partly his cancer thing as an excuse for why he needed.
He did to me and publicly.
I wanted to join real quick because you just got caught lying about me to CoffeeZilla. All right, and now you're being confronted.
You did.
And now you're being confronted on one of the biggest lies on internet history.
I don't consider.
And you won't prove it.
No.
You won't prove it?
I'd rather you go ahead and print it.
If this is true, and you lied about cancer, this is the biggest scandal on the fucking internet.
It's not. Go ahead and print it anyway. Go ahead and print it anyway.
It's going.
I prove it. None of you motherfuckers.
I can't believe XQC is there.
I'm not doing it today.
I can't believe that.
Go right ahead. Print it. Print it the way it is.
Yeah, print it the way it is. Get Dexterdo on it so I can feel like a victim all over again.
Because we don't want to take all you guys' time tonight.
No!
There's a couple things, right?
Keep
so
going,
the story
Destiny.
as laid out. If you look up secondary polycythemia versus polycythemia vera, all of the leading things that Boogie talks about leading to his condition are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not the mutation that would cause polycythemia vera. The things that Boogie says that his doctor wants him to check for afterwards, like doing a sleep study, are consistent with secondary polycythemia, not primary polycythemia. polycythemia. And the fact that he says, the fact that he says that he had the blood markers or something to confirm it 2 years ago, but is now getting a biopsy for secondary confirmation, even though he says he doesn't have the money for medical bills, but I guess now that he does have money, he's going to waste all of it on biopsying things that are already confirmed, or at least confirmed enough that he wanted to talk about it publicly for 2 years ago, and then use it to fundraise the money that he now has so that he can do the biopsy. But I don't even think he's doing, by the way, I don't think he's actually doing that.
So Destiny, to summarize,
if he wanted to disprove it, all he has to do is show a private party this particular medical thing, and yeah, it would be.
And I never will because you might be lying.
He's basically saying he's kind of unlucky he doesn't have cancer.
I mean, for this particular case, yeah. If Boogie can confirm that he has polycythemia vera, and he actually has like a doctor confirmation of the blood cancer, I'll throw $5,000 towards his medical treatment. I'll make that personal pledge right now.
You're not seeing my medical records for 20, not for 50. You're not seeing my medical records.
$5,000.
I said this. I said this.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Didn't Boogie say, like in that clip with Wiggs, that he would do anything for money? $5,000 is $5,000, Boogie. Put up or shut up. You said you would snort coke out of Hitler's asshole and have Desi do her OnlyFans for money. But you won't take Destiny's $5,000 to prove to him that you do have cancer? Intriguing, Boogie. Very intriguing. Didn't we just watch a clip earlier that he said he would snort coke out of Hitler's asshole for money? Didn't he just say that? Didn't he just say that? I'm very interesting, Boogie. Very, very interesting. That you would snort coke out of Hitler's asshole, but won't take $5,000 from Destiny to prove to him that you have cancer. I think you're lying.
I just want people to remember in the future then, when Boogie says, I have to do XYZ scam to raise money because my medical bills are hurting so much, he can speak publicly about his medical issues to scam his fans to raise money, but he can't take $5,000 to privately confirm a diagnosis that he already publicly said he has. Doesn't make any sense, but
even I have a fucking limit. Even I have a fucking limit.
What's the limit though?
It's a bad.
I understand that he, there's a big history of people, I guess, scamming people with cancer, and it's like the worst of the worst. Sure. And you're getting confronted with that right now, and your response to that is,
Go ahead.
I'm not going ahead. I'm just. I'm explaining to you.
Go right the fuck ahead. I don't.
I'm not. I'm not going ahead with anything.
He's speaking to you very
saying run with the story. I don't care.
Why we're in this situation is just that.
Why are you being so
people view this as one of the lowest things, right?
100%
Wiggs, you know why he's being standoffish. Wiggs, you know why he's being standoffish. Come on, bro. We all know he's gotta be lying. He's either lying or being over-exaggerative. Bro, he said he would do coke out of Hitler's asshole for money, but he won't take $5,000 from Destiny to prove that he has cancer? That's the easiest $5,000 he's ever made in his life other than scamming people. Why won't he do it? Oh, come on. Come on, Boogie. Come on.
You have polycythemia vera. Why aren't you just trying to disprove that, other than them making you look like you're
because 2 years ago?
Because 2
years ago,
I swear to God, Boogie's never gonna want me on a goddamn show. Thank Christ. I burned the bridge. There wasn't even a bridge in the first place. It was like fucking pegs in water. Like, fuck you.
That's so stupid.
This is the last thing I have is my medical records.
All right, do you care about
If I hand this over, I've given over literally every goddamn thing.
What if you give it directly to Destiny himself? I mean, Destiny's not going to put your fucking medical records all over the place.
Had he, and you know what? This might have turned out differently had he messaged me the night before.
My guess is he misread the diagnosis at the start and had to escalate the lie to keep it going. I could see that and him being that retarded, but to be honest, and we all know this, okay? We all know this. Don't play dumb with me. This dude will make mountains out of molehill out of nothing, and when he gets caught on it, he has to lie. He has to lie, and he keeps lying and double down on the lie because he got sympathy and attention for being a guy with cancer. Metokur called it out.
Yeah. You wouldn't have nagged him for a whole night not to come out.
Why make the whole thing go through, not just the confirmation? Because I don't know. I have no idea.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, thanks a lot, guys.
Take care, Destiny.
We'll
Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Good night, guys. Yeah. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Ladies and gentlemen, Destiny.
It is what it is. I mean, people have been saying this. Jackson Clark's been saying this for 2 years. He asked for my medical records. I told him no. I'm going to tell Destiny no, too.
Yeah, but it
I
looks
was gonna do it. I would have handed it over to Jackson Clark 2 years ago.
Boogie,
you
let us talk.
You ain't got to show it to anybody like this. Like, you literally could show it to a third-party person that's just
yes, I want you to sit there and listen. Go ahead, Wings. Go ahead, Wings.
What's your take on this, Tommy?
Pretty damning. I think I'd have to show my medical records if I said something.
Thank you, Tommy.
Thank you.
Boogie. You just got to show the diagnosis at the very top.
I'd feel like I'd have to do it.
Boogie, tomorrow, listen to me.
I don't know about Boogie,
Can you guys
but I
hear
have
me?
like a patient portal.
I can hear you.
Like you can just click
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. I missed something. Smaggle caught something that I missed.
Would be in a position where I'd have to show my medical records.
That just happened. Okay, so we're a little behind. We're a little behind.
Boogie. You just got to show the diagnosis at the very top.
I'd feel like I'd have to do it.
Boogie, tomorrow, listen to me.
I don't know about Boogie,
Can you guys
but I
hear
have
me?
like a patient portal.
I can hear you.
Like you can just click on it.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me, Wings?
No, I don't.
Wings,
think,
can you
I don't
hear
think
me?
you can. I don't think you can. Can you hear Keem?
I can't hear you. I can't
come
hear
in and
you.
out. Usually, if you come in, Keem, if you come in and out, sometimes it cures it. Just come in and out. How about now?
Maybe I need to go
Is
in
it
and out.
fixed?
I'm gonna
Can
go
you
in
hear
and
me?
out.
Just go in and out, and then it works.
Boogie, can you hear me?
Yes,
can you hear
this
me?
is great.
Yeah, I can hear you. All right, listen, Boogie. Look, you got to understand this. All right, tomorrow, the biggest story in the world is going to be Boogie2988 lied about his cancer.
Good, let him go.
Okay,
Good,
and
let him
then
go.
Let
at
him
some
go.
point, you're going to bring out the medical papers and you're going to prove that you do have cancer. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, 0% chance.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. And then it's going to be too fucking late because everyone's going to think you lied about.
I ain't never going to do it.
Then you lied.
Never.
Then you
Go
lied.
right ahead.
Why the fuck
with
would
that
you
story.
lie about that?
I didn't. I'm telling you the same thing I told Jackson Clark 2 years ago. Go fuck yourself. It's my medical records. Go fuck
You
yourself.
lied. You share every aspect of your life. Bro, Boogie, you shared that you fucked hookers. You've done all this embarrassing stuff. You're lying.
Oh, there's
what
plenty
the
of
fuck?
things I haven't shared. There's plenty of things I haven't shared, but go right ahead.
He might actually break.
Print what you got to
Bro,
print.
this is actually so fucking sad, Boogie.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is.
This is like fucking horrible.
It is what it is, and it's so funny because I'm looking at my portal right now.
Show us.
I'm looking. No, fuck you.
Bro, he's fucking being a tease. Why? I'm looking at my portal of my diagnosis right now. Show it. Prove Destiny wrong. No, I won't do that. Bruh.
There's no way.
I'm dying.
Dude. You really lied?
Nope. Absolutely not.
I'm watching your
fucking
stream.
prove it.
You turn around.
Then
Get
fucking
all
prove
Thanks,
it.
Smaggle. Thank you for the
I'll
support,
scream
brother.
to heaven if Destiny gives that 5K.
Nope.
Dude, it makes you look
That
like
said
lying.
no
It's
to.
big-
Yeah, go right ahead.
No wellness. No wellness check. That ain't our place.
What to do is like
Then print it.
He's pulling a mundane man, yo. He's pulling a boulder guy. He went out to get boulders, chat. Boogie went out to get boulders. He can't show his flagging history. He can't show his medical records because he was out bouldering last night. He can't do it. He's the Schrodinger's cat of cancer diagnosis.
Can you black print it? I'm printing shit. I work here. I don't work for Dexterity.
Then print. I'm just saying, whatever. Go run for it. I don't care.
I'm not going to say 100% until you show it. I mean, nothing would make me happier than you embarrassing Destiny. But I mean, it looks bad, Bug.
Let me put out a scenario. It sounds like the doctor said that you had this, disease or whatever, the high red cell, and then you Googled it, and it's this is cancer, and you ran with it, and you made the video, and then you found out, later that you got the form of it that doesn't have cancer, and you can't fucking set the record straight. That's what it sounds like to me.
It sounds like, I gotta be honest.
If that is what happened, then I'm still confused as of right now. Do you understand that? Because the last conversation I had with my doctor, we are ordering these tests, we are ordering these treatments, and I'm going to do them. So why is he asking
what
me
Destiny's
to do
saying,
them?
they wouldn't
Why
ask
is he asking me to do them otherwise?
because he's checking to see if you have cancer, but he wouldn't have given you a biopsy if you already had it. That's what Destiny's saying.
Blood markers are there.
He did. He gave him it out.
and I'm going to do them. So why is he
but
asking
what
me to
Destiny's
do
saying
them?
they wouldn't
Why
ask
is he asking me to do them otherwise?
because he's checking to see if you have cancer, but he wouldn't have given you a biopsy if you already had it. That's what Destiny's saying.
Blood markers are there. I
do you
want
understand?
the
One minute. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? Hold on. Shh, be quiet for a second. Chat, do you understand what I'm saying? The doctor says, "Hey, Boogie, you have this." Boogie sits there, Googles it up, and sees cancer linked to it, rushes home to fucking make a video and let everyone know he has cancer without fucking figuring out which version of this is, which sounds like...
And that's why they refer me to a blood
Which sounds like
specialist.
it's not the fucking cancer version. That's what it sounds like.
Then if that's the case, it's a big fucking...
Wait, the Nick tweet? What the fuck did he say? Hold on. Boogie... Oh, yeah, he posted this in the group chat. Boogie said he would show medical records if Destiny asked him nicely last night. Well, I asked him about his condition nicely last night, and he bitched me about me on my name on stream. Do you have secondary polycythemia? This is specifically what I was told I have. Polycythemia vera. IDK, what secondary is. So Boogie is lying. What is happening? Hold on. I have to send this to King because he's going live right now. I have to send this to King. I have to send that to King. King's gonna fucking love that shit. Imagine my shock. Boogie's lying about his cancer.
do you feel
you've been running with...
Did you feel an obligation, the fact that you shared this publicly? All right? I can understand not showing your medical... Look, certainly Destiny or fans or anybody else or me not entitled to medical records, but you have shared this and used this on a lot of issues, including in private with me, where like I'm having a bad cancer day. You've said that. Those are words you've used to me. If you've gone to the public with this, don't you have an obligation?
Whoa, Muda with the fucking... Muda with the dunk and a half. Metokur proved his diagnosis by showing his records. Boogie won't even do that. Based! Someone in chat was saying that earlier, but so based. Jim literally showed his x-rays, diagnoses, doctors, tests, showed everything. Showed proof of his cancer to own Mersh. Why won't Boogie do that? Why won't Boogie do that? Jim did that to own Mersh. Out of everybody. Who the fuck cares what Mersh says? Imagine lying about having cancer to Jim. Bro, that'd be crazy.
Put it to rest. A moral obligation.
I would rather go ahead and fucking burn.
That's not the question.
Oh, just like the crypto scam, you'd rather burn, huh, Boogie?
She had to answer the question.
Oh, you're lying.
I would rather burn.
Why would you rather burn? Why won't you prove it? You're lying. You're fucking... I know you too well.
Same reason I told Jackson.
I know you too well. You're lying. Why?
This
Dude,
is the one fucking
lying.
thing. This is the one fucking thing I'm keeping to myself. This is the one thing I'm
you
keeping
can
to myself.
say that, Boogie,
Why?
But like, it just makes you look like a liar, and everybody's gonna run like you
Good.
are a liar.
Good. They already do. They already will.
I always thought you were...
I know you too
why
well.
You're doing
I
that.
know you too well.
I understand
He's
why
lying.
you're doing it. You're
God
thinking
damn.
like, if I don't confirm that, I know I don't have polycythemia vera, there's always doubt out there. But people are not going to doubt. They're just going to assume
Oh, I know.
with
Yeah, no, I'm
everything given
fucked.
out.
No, I'm fucked. I delete
Can
everything.
you answer my question?
Boogie's gonna delete all of his channels and Twitters. No, he's deleting his shit now. Boogie, no! Stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself, Boogie. Stand up for yourself. Don't delete your channels. Don't you do it, Boogie. Stand up, be a man. Prove them wrong, Boogie. Prove the haters wrong. Don't stand on business, King. Stand on business, Boogie.
Still not going to do it.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do it or not do it. I'm asking you a moral question. If you shared this with your fans and you've been...
Destiny mogged him and Boogie refuses to show proof, and then Nicholas Diorio showed that Boogie lied.
And don't you have a moral obligation under these particular circumstances? I don't
perhaps,
think
and if I
to
do,
show him
I
this
am
time.
going to perhaps.
Smaggle is the ultimate contrarian. Smaggle, I know you're in the goddamn chat. You are the most contrarian motherfucker for likes.
Honestly, after the swing between scamming his audience and putting his foot down, I'm not sharing his cancer diagnosis. I am now a fan of Boogie2988. I really hope he does not go back on his word.
And if I do, then I'm going to ignore that moral
Queenman wants words with me for what?
obligation here in favor of keeping one last shred of privacy in my life. I shouldn't have shared it to begin with. It was a very stupid decision. I knew no one would give a shit, including the people that are here. I should have never fucking shared it. It should have stayed a private thing.
Boogie, hear me out.
You can't use it anymore anyway.
Boogie, just listen to me for a second, right?
Sure.
What my theory is right. I know it is. I know you rushed to make that video thinking you actually had cancer and you found out later you didn't. And you
that
obviously
would be a surprise to me as of the last conversation I had with my doctor.
You're lying. You're lying. I know that's how this played out. I know it did.
For the first time, Chris, I'm not joking. Boogie made me a fan. Blipster feels like all you were mean to Boogie. Duh. Like what?
And you've been running with this I have cancer thing because you cannot tell the internet that you don't. Because if you tell the internet that you don't, you know what's coming.
Thank you, Keem.
And that day is here right now. So why don't you just be honest about it?
Because I can't lie. I can't fucking tell you something that I don't believe or don't know.
I can't lie, Boogie. Boogie. Come on, Bugs. You can't lie, Bugs. You can't lie. You can't lie, Boogie. Sure, buddy. Someone bring on Flamenco to be my soundboard and go, okay. Okay, buddy. We need Flamenco's okay, buddy.
Just
don't.
Paperwork.
You can
paperwork. Paperwork. Just show the paperwork.
Oh, I'm looking for it.
I find it hard to believe that your doctor is treating you on a cancer that he hasn't confirmed with other biopsies. Or
They
blood
have
work
confirmed it. You can Google this. They confirm it with blood work now because the biopsy is both expensive
I gotta be honest with you,
and
it really comes down whether you want to
But I would like to do it anyway because there is a shred of hope.
And you could save yourself by showing the top of the page of that blood work.
I'll send you photos from the fucking biopsy, baby.
Wait, whoa. Why would you do that and not just fucking put the whole thing to rest right now? You're guarding your medical records because they're sacred to you, and now I'll show you my other shit in the future.
Oh, I've shown photos from my doctor's office.
I understand that, but you're telling us you can't do it now, and now you're saying you're like when the biopsy.
I know he'll show the biopsy, right? He's like, I'll show the biopsy because that's the one that supports his argument the most. But people want the full comprehensive breakdown of his medical record so they can see where the doctor went and how the doctor came to that conclusion, and if the doctor told Boogie he has cancer. Dude, the biopsy is not enough.
It happens, then you're gonna show it. This makes no sense.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you.
I'm saying I'll show photos of the biopsy, but I'm not going to show you the results. That's me. That's for me.
I'm gonna show you photos.
I'll show you. Wait a minute. You won't even show the results of the biopsy? I'll gladly show you the biopsy, but I won't show you the results. I can't with you. I can't with you. I can't with you, Boogie. I can't do it anymore. Muda called in. Based. We'll watch that. I'm not going to skip ahead. I want to take this nice and slow.
That's for me.
All right.
I mean, just showing photos of the biopsy.
You realize you can't, like, whether you have cancer or not, right?
Dude,
you know you cannot pull it anymore. You can't pull this.
Dromler already is on the story, and I did not tell them to run it.
Gino just ran and did it. No, I didn't scare Chef. He's used to this.
Dromler already... YouTuber Boogie faked cancer according to Destiny and the clip. So Dromler's already on. My team's already on it. I did not tell him to do it.
I know. It's already over. Don't worry. I'm down. I'm good.
Gino W.
I'm good.
Imagine fucking having a crypto scam and fake cancer scam within 30 days. That's wild.
That's a record. That is a record.
Wild.
That's a record.
My favorite cowboy.
Hey, I talked bad to a teammate on Rainbow the other week.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm just putting it out there. Okay.
Hey, Boogie, can you wait to play? We're gonna be streaming No Build soon. You ready for it?
I don't understand. Like, Okay, so let's say you're not lying. All right.
Sure.
The response
that's a pretty good thing to say.
Let's say that. Let's say you're not lying. All right. And tell me the truth.
Wait a minute. XQC was there? What is happening? I didn't even see X. What is happening? Why is XQC in the room with them? What is happening? Is Destiny was like, yeah, I'm going on Lolcow Live to confront Boogie about his fake cancer diagnosis. Hey, X, you want to come over? Colossal's in the chat. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. You're lying. I don't even see Colossal in the chat.
2 years ago, if I was going to share it, I would have sent it to Jackson 2 years ago.
Okay, hear me out. Let's say you're not lying.
Listen to
Your response to all this, and like, nah, you can look at my medical records when I'm dead. Just how you're saying it and how you're talking and how defeated you are. It's like you know that you've been caught.
I came across this particular. I always knew this day would come. That I would either have to choose between showing my medical records to somebody or have the internet say that I fake cancer. And the internet is now going to say I fake cancer because I'm going to stand on the decision I made 2 years ago, which is this is for me. This is the one I would rather. And this is fine. I'll leave the internet.
That doesn't make no. Who's going to believe that? Tell me, do you believe that? Do you believe that?
I'm gonna leave the internet now.
Medical records are for me. He tells everybody his medical issues. He's over here. I got high blood pressure.
It's like this is one thing. I'm gonna hold on to it. It's actually
no one is gonna believe that.
It's the worst.
Yeah, I'd rather just go and leave the internet. I mean, I'll be honest with you. And
because you're guilty. Because you're fucking guilty.
I don't want to leave the internet. It's a great story for Lolcow for years to come.
I'm sorry, Wings. Does he seem guilty to you right now?
He's either guilty or his doctor's doing medical malpractice.
I'm fucking defeated is what I fucking
Oh my
god. I always knew this day would come. And I always knew when my son.
No, it's a lot more forgivable if you started with this whole thing and found out later you didn't do it. So Keem's theory is pretty solid, I think, that you thought.
I mean,
you honestly thought it is.
we are going to have another conversation with my doctor, and if I'm very confused here, I hope he'll clarify, but it won't do me any good anyway.
Okay.
I'm going to confirm with him once
He's
again.
with me.
I have an idea. Boogie should live stream his cancer diagnosis. He doesn't have to show the medical records. The doctor will just say, yeah, you have cancer, Boogie. See, Boogie? I'm helping you. I'm your friend.
You let somebody go film that doctor's visit?
No, wait. Let me go, Wings. Let me go, Wings.
I'm not going to record my fucking doctor, so these sick fucks going to attack him. Go fuck yourself.
No, we're bringing the doctor on your podcast. The doctor's going to come on and explain. I'm serious.
That's even better. Let's even get him on the show. Get Boogie's doctor on the show so he can violate HIPAA. That's an amazing idea.
Here. Why? You know it's going to help the show. You're the one
I'm
person.
going to lose my family doctor of 10, 12 years?
Get him on the show. I'll sign all the paperwork. I'll pay him for an appearance.
Fuck you.
The doctor's Johnny Sins.
That doctor on the fucking show.
That's my fucking doctor. Go.
And I want him on the show to explain your illness.
Absolutely not.
Why? Because you're lying.
He's my fucking doctor. Because he's kept me alive for over a decade.
I know you too well. You're lying.
Keep it going.
You are fucking lying. To all of us. To all the fans.
We could send somebody in.
I'm trying to find the spot on the portal for the
rest of us. Like blurs.
What the fuck is Nick tweeting? After the stream, Boogie is gonna lick his best to snort chemicals, bathe in radioactive ways, and buy 10 cartons of cigarettes, lather himself in tanning oil, and boil in the sun. Boogie is praying for cancer.
Face out, put a voice changer on it.
That's not gonna happen, y'all. That's absolutely 0%. Number one, he wouldn't consent to it. He knows what I do for a living. He thinks this is bullshit.
He's got cancer. And I'm his family doctor.
Dude, Wings's dentist asked him if he was a pedophile. Boogie, I feel like your doctor knows what's going on.
Secondly, I'm not going to ruin my relationship with a doctor who's kept me alive for 12 years.
On the way,
none of them, because I currently have 3, and I'm not going to fuck over any of them.
But you told me something confidential on the trip, and I don't want to say what it is, but you know, if what you said happens and is real, it's going to make you look like a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? You're just going to look like a boy cried wolf. Remember what you're talking about, like you're going to do a test, the colonoscopy?
Yeah. What about
why you were doing it?
Yeah.
Like if that comes out to be true, it's going to make you can't tell anybody about it.
Oh yeah, no intention. I shouldn't have mentioned it the first time. The second fucking diagnosis, I'll take that one to my grave.
Yeah, shouldn't have mentioned the first time because Boogie, I know you, and you may be a liar and a sack of shit, but you're not going to lie to the internet about having cancer. You uploaded that video.
Exactly.
I will defend you.
Why the hell, Keem? Why would you defend him? Keem, he's lied for years.
For 2 fucking years.
Hold on. I know you wouldn't. Hold on. I know you wouldn't do that, but I also know this. You probably panicked because I know you when you're panicked. You probably Googled that, saw, oh my God, this is cancer. Let me finish what I'm saying. You went and rushed to make that video to let everybody know that you literally made the video the day you found out, right?
Sure.
Right?
No, I found out about 2 weeks before. Told her I lied, tweeted. I said I just got a clean bill of health, but he's like, look, we got to get this tested. This is what I think is a possibility. Then 2 weeks later, we checked. I have the results of the blood markers. The blood markers are there. He's like, we're going to move forward with this now. You need to see a fucking cardiologist. You need to see a fucking blood doctor and a cancer doctor. And I said, I don't have the fucking money for any of that. So what do we do instead?
When did you find out that you?
Wait, that is a good question. Why would the family doctor be checking for cancer? A specialist would be the one running the test. And then Boogie just said, I can't afford these specialists. So how does? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Halt the brakes. That is a good question. Why is the family doctor and not a specialist handling this? And then when Boogie gets asked that question that someone in chat just asked, Boogie goes, I can't afford the specialists. Interesting.
Cancer, 100%. And when did you make the video?
I made the video
the same day.
The same day, yeah. But not the same day. No. The day it was confirmed. The day it was confirmed.
The same day it was confirmed that he had the illness, but it wasn't.
Everybody is gonna cover this shit. Keto Casino's going live. You got Beckett going live. You got Tom going live. Everybody's going live talking about this shit now. Boogie's done.
Illness with cancer.
No, the day it was confirmed that I had the.
Shout out the casino.
Proper markers in my blood.
I should work for the fucking FBI. I should. That's exactly what happened. Because there's no way. Chat, he is not that much of a freak that where he would lie about having cancer. He went and he thought he had cancer.
Maybe, but I don't want to give him that out.
And he went and told the whole internet, and then he's like,
wow, and I still think it right now.
Cancer.
I still think it right now.
No, you've been lying.
There's a difference between think, Boogie, and saying that you have cancer. There's a difference, Boogie.
This whole time, and you've known the truth that you don't have cancer. That's what happened.
Well, that's the story you're going to go with and go right ahead.
You know, when you say things like that's the story we go with, I mean, that's like...
It's not real.
It sounds awful.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know how to handle a situation like this. The only situation, the two options are let this.
Here we go. I don't know how to handle a situation like this. Here we go, chat.
Motherfucker, go with what he wants to go with, or prove him wrong. And I'm not going to prove him wrong here because if I did, I was going to prove it to Jackson Clark 2 years ago when he asked for it.
Yeah, well, this is a little bit bigger than Jackson Clark. This is Destiny Lolcow live drama alert, and the whole fucking Twitter is popping off.
Jackson Clark is Charlie. Jackson Clark is Charlie.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It's Charlie. Penguin
I
Zero.
don't know him.
Penguin Zero. You never heard of that guy?
Moist critical.
Wait, Jackson Charlie. Wait, what?
Hold on. I have your best friend on the line. Bear with me.
Sure.
Oh, Muda!
You want to come in?
Yes!
Okay. I'm going to surprise him. See ya.
Surprise! I'm wondering if the views we have now are actually real.
All right, Boogie. I got a special.
They are real.
Guest for you.
Is it my 9,000?
Your mom.
Is it my doctor?
The official podcast? Is it okay? So it's one of the guys in the official podcast. Got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have his doctor joining us right now.
I don't even see what it is.
Oh yeah, Muda.
Yeah.
He will be here momentarily.
You feel better, Boogie. My doctor's a nice Vietnamese man.
Mike's right, for the record.
Yeah, but Tommy, you're right. How he's reacting to it.
No,
like, if that's what you want to go with, like, come on.
That's like whatever the cops got you said, I ain't saying shit.
I prepared for this 2 years ago.
You prepared to hold on. Wait a minute. You got prepared to be confronted by XQC, Keemstar, Wings of Redemption, Boogie. No, fucking excuse me. You fucking Mudahar, Nicholas Diorio. You prepared 2 years in advance. You were gonna get this shit. You prepared for this.
Poorly.
I'm just saying. Like I knew that when this day came, I just have to leave the internet. And I will. It's simple.
Sorry, I had to take care of a surgery over here. Anyways, you guys ask me about who's the
Dr. Gupta, go ahead.
Dr. Gupta, holy shit.
Well, I have to ask the question. So you don't want to show your medical records, and I totally get that. It would be a serious HIPAA violation.
Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell that a year ago to go fuck yourself? You remember?
No, I wasn't. Hold on. My name is Dr. Gupta. I'm Jackson Clark. Totally different.
My name's Dr. Gupta. Shut the fuck up, Muda. What the fuck are you doing?
Gotcha.
But
you moved up.
Metokur showed his actual like diagnosis when he was questioned on it.
So
why can't you just like censor out a name or personal information and just show us the diagnosis? I don't understand.
I have no interest in finally giving it the last shred of dignity I have left in the world.
What is Boogie trying to say that Metokur gave up the last shred of dignity he left in the world? Is that what Boogie's trying to say? Is he saying that Metokur gave up his last shred of dignity? Is that what's happening, chat? Chat. What's in the chat if you think Boogie just slighted Jim? I'm curious.
You got on your knees and mood on camera.
I would rather do that. I would rather do that than hand over my medical records, y'all.
Why in the literal hell would you choose that? Do you want to be known as a guy that got on his hands and knees like a bitch to Keemstar, or do you want to be known as the guy who proved his cancer diagnosis right and turned the entire internet on its head? Which one do you want to be known for, Boogie? Which one do you want to be known for?
not handing over the whole thing. You just got to show the diagnosis because at the end of the day, it is a serious scam, right? Like if you're not going to tell everyone,
I'll just leave the internet. It's good. We're good. We're good.
I'll just leave the internet. What a bitch.
After siphoning all the money and the fucking sympathy off of cancer, then you ride off.
What money did I siphon? $750.
Whatever.
I'll donate $750. The $750 I got from the video where eBay.
No. Over 2 years. Over 2 years when you keep bringing it up, man.
We got Optimus. What is Optimus saying about Boogie's cancer? Boogie lied about his cancer. No surprise there. Hopefully he fucks off forever now and has to eat bread crusts for dinner for the rest of his life in the shadows of his million arcade cabinets and Funko Pops. Yo, this is fucked.
What about the money you told us that you had to go get your colonoscopies and you had to go lose your weight for cancer? That's why you did the crypto scam.
And I just won't do those tests, man. It's not a big deal.
Hold on. Dave! Get in here. Do you think Boogie lied about his cancer? You were there for my argument with him. Do you think Boogie would lie about his cancer for 2 whole years? You saw my argument with him and how bullshit that was. You could attest to fucking how annoying that shit was. And how many fucking times he weaseled out of shit.
Oh, yeah.
Do you believe Boogie lied about his cancer for 2 years?
Probably.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Right there. That's why. That's why that guy's one of my closest friends.
That's so expensive. Don't you have Blue Cross insurance? Why are they not paying for it?
I downgraded this year because I couldn't afford the $780 that they wanted for the gold plan. So now I have copays on everything.
Okay, your copays are basically just paying out of pocket. So
That's why I like that guy. That's why he's my friend of almost over a decade of friendship. Right there.
Well, it's $10,000 deductible. So
Jim wants on. Yes.
Until I hit 10,000, yeah.
All right, well, fair enough. But I mean, now that it's your time to prove that you have this, blood cancer that has a life expectancy of 2 decades.
I got a question. Let me talk for 2 seconds. Muta, obviously, you're gonna love this question, and Boogie, you're not gonna like it that much. But you promote it, Fatty Coin, and when you were exposed for it, one of the main things you kept telling people is,
dude, this is Matt Jarbo too, Electric Boogaloo, but with cancer, not copyright strikes, cancer. This is Matt Jarbo, Electric Boogaloo Part 2.
I need it.
Show the medical records, Boogie. You're gonna hear Ralph. Dude, I'm gonna die laughing if Ethan Ralph tries to call in and he's like, I got Jarbo to show his flag in history. How about you show us your medical records?
I needed to. Can you stop talking over me, please? You needed to medicine for the cancer, right? What if people bought Fatty Coin knowing that it was going to help you with your fucking cancer? And now
nobody bought it. They did. Nobody bought it.
And now you're
that's why there was.
Okay, Wavy just stole my goddamn joke.
Any trading volume, right? Ooh, totally
I'm saying after this, yeah, there was very little trading volume. After me saying that, there was very little trading volume. It did what a meme coin's always going to do.
It made you money and it scammed your audience. You threw them into the fucking pool filled with crypto sharks.
Yeah. See, I'm not
I love
gonna.
how you mentioned the meme coin, but it's like you never bring up that you got paid to promote it in advance, right? Or in your original video, you never brought up that it was an ad, which is an FTC violation. But sure.
I got half of it in advance, and then
you still got paid $5K USD, right? Where your fans dumped in money and lost it.
Oh, I told them not to buy it. I told them if they did, they would go broke.
Oh God, here's this bullshit again. Dude, I argue with him about this. I'm gonna hear the same cope. I swear to God, I will point out the amount of times I heard the same thing you're about to hear him say to Muta.
You tell your fans in the initial announcement that you were getting paid. I mean, that's an FTC violation right there. You didn't.
I it was paid.
Not in your initial video.
No, I checked it right there.
No, yeah, but you didn't mention it. It wasn't mentioned.
You told me the same
thing. No, the FTC tells you to mention it in the video, readily apparent. What if people were watching on a platform that couldn't display that tick on YouTube? That's what the FTC wants you to do.
Is there one?
Yeah, there could be certain players, third-party extensions that don't
Rumble, Restreamers.
Well, I mean, the good news is now I'm being accused of lying about cancer, so I feel like
it's such an easy out for you, but you won't take it. I don't understand. The one time you say that you are 100% true and honest, you won't take that out.
I'm still trying to find it in my portal right now. I'm a little dissociative, so it's a little difficult, but
I don't know how you've been searching for 20 minutes for your own cancer diagnosis.
I will.
You can take all your time.
Wait, time out. Let me understand this. All right, you have cancer and you're in your portal and you can't find that.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the diagnosis page. Look at all the shit that's there, man. I don't know what.
Yeah, it's longer than the Bible, apparently.
It's fucking look at all this. I don't know what is what.
So send me a screenshot right now. It has to have.
No way. A second streamer, Destiny FOMO. Stop. Has offered to give Boogie an all-expense-paid trip to Disney or a cash equivalent. The offer is now 5,000 cash, trip to Disney plus flight and hotel. Keemstar is attempting to get Metokur on stream and Boogie fumbles through his med portal. This is the greatest content of all time.
All your illnesses, right?
I have never been more happy to see this happen.
Somewhere?
I'm working on that. I'm trying to find.
Oh no, this will stay up. I will probably clip out the Boogie segment and post it as its own thing. but this is Kino content.
That screen right now.
Okay, let's go.
You're still never going to see it, but I just want to confirm it for myself.
You want to confirm it for
if you got cancer for yourself?
Yeah. I want to make sure I know that it's there, and it's a simple matter of fucking emailing it to one of you guys, and you'll never fucking see it.
Hold on.
I'm going to confirm.
So he's trying to confirm if he's got
Hold
the
on.
cancer.
So you can't find it? You can't find it?
Hold on.
Yes, I mean I can if I had the.
Hold on. Somebody get me Metokur's most recent Twitter account. Guys, I need it. I don't remember how it's spelled. I need it right now. Okay? Somebody needs to find me Metokur's Twitter account literally this second. Because I cannot find it. I follow him, but I cannot find the account to save my life. I'll let it play.
Fucking wherewithal right now.
You can't find it.
There we are.
I can't find the page.
You
with
should
all
try.
my
You should try Control S.
I can't find
Perfect. Okay, Diesel and Xylee grabbed it.
the page with all of my symptoms.
Try the search.
Control S on
It's happening. Diesel and Xylee grabbed it. It might happen. It might actually happen.
the phone.
Oh, there's some ops happening, bro. There's some ops happening. Diesel and Xylee got it.
Yeah, you can find on.
Only issue is that his DMs aren't open, so you have to tag him.
What? Just use your computer.
Page with my symptoms.
Okay, sure. You got 5 minutes. Why not? You can have 10 minutes, dude.
Thank you.
All right. I'm gonna bring Muta. I'm gonna drop you for a second. I'll bring you back a little bit later.
No
I have another guest that needs to come on. I think you have to hang up, Muta. I don't know. It's not my.
Yeah. Let me hang up.
My bad. Okay. I'm gonna try a new tactic to get some answers out of Boogie, and I think this will be good.
Is Boogie gonna hang up?
Good. I don't know. Could you kick him from the group, Tommy?
Who?
Muta.
Sure. I sure can. There we go. Boom. There you go.
Okay, he's still here.
I said remove. You should leave any second actually, because I did go to remove.
Okay,
friends.
going forward with this, do you think Boogie should leave the internet like he's planning on doing?
Oh,
How
it
would you
doesn't
recover
matter.
this?
It doesn't matter what.
Just
How
right
would you
click.
recover this?
Right click and kick.
Right click. I already did remove friend.
Oh, that's from your friends list. You gotta.
Oh, I'll have to get moved back. No, there's no option to kick. It must be your room. No option to kick. I'm right. Everybody can see it. Apps.
Boogie created the room.
Oh,
Boogie, kick Muta.
Boogie should not be the one with the kicking.
I know.
No, I'm still going to do the right thing.
Yeah,
And there's no reason not to. Add friends, hide members.
Oh my god, I'm not sitting through technical difficulties with Boogie and Wings.
There we go. Let's see. That didn't work. I still can't fucking kick people. Go ahead and kick Muta again and kick Destiny.
I
Boogie.
think Muta left on his own, and I don't.
I don't.
You here?
Sure. Destiny.
What is this?
Oh, wrong cam.
I'll say. Keep that one.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know how to hold on. I don't know how to switch my
Oh, is this
cam.
Destiny FOMO?
It's its own.
No, I'm the boomer. You guys in the 20s can't do it.
Oh, here we go.
Boogie, you don't want to talk to Destiny?
I'm not sure who this person is.
You don't
know who I am? That really hurts my feelings.
I think we discussed you online before, but we never had like a personal reaction or interaction or anything like that.
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think.
But if you can provide those papers.
I was afraid this was like some claim I had a hooker or something.
No, I'm not a hooker.
Or like you knew somebody that slept with or something.
Look, I love that Boogie immediately sees woman with big tits, goes, "Are you one of the hookers I fucked? I don't even know who you are."
Just think AOC and politics fell apart.
She's been in my feed before. She's an influencer, Boogie. I just can't. I can't remember.
Yeah.
He's a retro game big titty streamer.
Yeah, you go.
That was awesome.
But Destiny wants to talk to you about this. So Boogie, pay attention for a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so if you can provide those papers, I will personally fly you out to Florida.
Sure.
Pay for your hotel, or you can stay in my home, and I will take you to Disney.
Nice.
I'd rather have the money to pay for tests and shit. Can I get the cash equivalent?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So what the fuck?
Cough it up.
All right, so there you have it.
Cough it up,
Thank you,
Boogie.
guys.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Why would you take this offer and not take the $5,000?
I'm not taking either. I just wanted to know if I could have the cash equivalent.
Oh.
Oh, so now you're just not doing it. Okay.
Or both.
Okay, asshole.
Okay. So where's the paperwork?
I'm saying it's not coming.
Metokur, DM me on Twitter. I follow you.
Is that 5K offer open to anyone or just Boogie? Do you have you been lying about cancer spawn dial?
DM me on Twitter.
No.
So you're just faking?
Sure.
Speed the fuck up. Jim might come on base. Okay, fuck Destiny FOMO. Okay.
When we're done here, we'll be done.
Fuck this shit. We're skipping the gym. Fuck this shit.
Realize you could just say the truth and be like, Keemstar's hit the nail on the head with the truth.
The truth is, as far as I know, he's wrong. As far as I know from talking to my doctor 20 days ago, he's wrong.
Is it possible that next time you see your doctor, you just come out and say, "Do I have cancer?" And he says, "Well, no. It could turn into cancer." Is that possible?
I guess that's possible.
So
I would have a really strong case for malpractice.
Come on, get Jim on.
But I guess that's possible.
You're saying that's possible. A person that knows they have cancer would be like, no, that is not possible at all. I have cancer.
Well, I'm saying I do have cancer and know it is very unlikely, but I guess it's possible my doctor could be a fucking quack.
No way, you just fucking... you're pissing me off now. That's what everyone's accusing you of, is that you jumped the gun and you don't have cancer. And now you're just like, well, I don't really know. My doctor might be a quack and just gave me the wrong... That means you don't know. Now it's the doctor's fault. It's not Boogie's fault. It's the doctor's fault.
I guess it's possible he's been lying to me for clout. I guess it's possible that he's been giving me
I don't think he's lying to you, Boogie.
I don't need. I guess that's a possibility.
By the way, don't do that. I don't want my
Remember
malpractice.
when you showed us that your
insurance going
patient
up?
board and you like scrolled up like this and it was like this big old Bible of shit? You're trying to tell me every bit of that is saying that you does not have cancer? You think it would be very prominent along most of those papers?
Yeah. Again, it doesn't matter. You'll never see it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Please get Jim on.
State right
Please.
Now, I can find something. Doesn't matter. You'll never see it anyway. And
So Metokur, it's going to be a little bit, guys. Metokur is coming on. He's got to make a Discord because he doesn't use Discord.
Yes!
He's going to make a quick Discord just to join this call, and then
Yes.
and yeah,
Yes.
I will say this.
Yes.
Are you going to continue to lie about me, like not paying you? Because like
No,
this was
I will tell Jordy. I will tell Jordy to tweet when I get my final paycheck.
Because this was my reaction to you lying about me. I was like, all right, well, I'm getting Destiny on.
You set it up to fake like I've lied about cancer. Yeah, that's
You-
a hell of
so-
a reaction.
You can't
So
pull
wait,
that
hell of a
card
reaction.
anymore.
Wow, Boogie's like, oh, you lied about me. You lied about me. You totally lied about me. Bro, no way. He's trying to say, well, Keemstar, you purposely set me up to get everybody fucking, that I have cancer. that I faked cancer. Are you serious?
More.
You can't blame Keemstar on that. When for 4 times in a row, you have contradicted yourself.
That card is unpullable.
So Destiny's lying.
No,
Destiny's trolling
wrong.
you.
Destiny's wrong. He's objectively wrong.
But he looks right because you're unwilling to like just put something in like a fucking editor and just be like,
you just made it look that way.
Let me make it abundantly clear, and I have no laws.
It's abundantly clear.
Hold
that
on,
you're
let me
lying.
finish. All right, cool. Yeah,
I'm done. Say what you want to say.
no, I'm good.
Wings, let him have it. This is bullshit. Me and Tommy should shut up, and Wings, you should talk to Wings.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what I mean?
This is
'Cause we're just gonna be mean.
good
Wings,
tweet. Thank you
talk
for
to
the
this
2.
I don't really got nothing to say to him other than like, dude, like if you have the cancer, show it. Why are you walking away from the internet and wanting your last paycheck? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do next week?
Because there's no surviving this anyway. I don't know, man.
You gonna live
Dead
in
people
Corolla?
don't live
You
in
gonna do-
houses.
you gonna live in-
Dead people don't live in houses. Boogie's doing the same thing as before. Dead people don't live in houses, Buddha. It doesn't matter. Dead people don't live in houses.
I don't know.
Instead of sharing your medical records?
I don't know. I've never known what would happen. when
Wings
you
just
guys
mogged
decided
him.
to pretend I faked cancer. I don't know.
Why? When you guys
pretending.
decided.
I thought you had cancer.
I mean,
I thought you had
Boogie,
cancer up
Boogie.
until Destiny came on.
Boogie.
He's trying to blame everybody. He's like, yeah, Tommy and Wings just automatically now think I have cancer. Boogie, you did that yourself. You made this worse for you.
We're wrong, right? Nobody's pretended everything. Destiny put in a case, a real strong case. Yeah. So nobody's pretended or framed it, manipulated, spun it. Doesn't matter. You can't use that anymore. Go ahead, Keem.
Okay.
I got a question. Why were you not given a second opinion?
Hold on.
Because I trust my doctor pretty goddamn strongly. Also, the entire point of the bone
Hold
marrow
on.
transplant is to get the second opinion.
So if
Boogie's Twitter account's still here. His Twitter account's still here.
Like it's cancer.
Like everybody would.
Everyone would. That's
There's
like
a doctor
standard.
in the world that would be offended by that either.
Well, do you understand that it's polycythemia vera? And so it's since it's a 20-year prognosis, we thought we would simply treat the symptoms and simply treat the problem because you can't treat the source.
Well,
If
that's
you're going to
weird.
start a round of chemo, yes, then you would absolutely look for a second diagnosis.
That's weird. I almost remember you saying, I'm going to die any moment. I have cancer, like a lot.
You did. You did say it a lot.
Well, polycythemia vera causes your red blood cell count to spike, which causes your blood to have some sort of diabetic symptoms. And I'm already a pretty big case for stroke or heart attack.
Yeah, because you're fat.
So, as my doctor explained to me on the day that he told me I had polycythemia vera, there is an increased chance of...
Chat, I have a question. One's in the chat if Boogie's going to keep saying I'm friendly to him.
stroke or heart attack with that particular blood cancer. So it was very important that we did everything we could to reduce my red blood cell count because this was a relentless...
Okay, you guys suck. You guys suck.
...of a disease, and it wasn't going.
You guys suck
so I needed to do everything I could to treat the symptoms because you cannot treat the disease.
Cancer for everything, but he doesn't have any proof he has cancer.
Almost as if I've had cancer for 2 fucking years, and I'm pretty well versed on it. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise.
I'm his only friend.
I don't think you don't come off as well versed on it. I'm just gonna tell you. I don't know whether you have it or not, Boogie. I haven't been that mean. I'm actually like pretty straightforward.
No, I understand, and feel free. Like
I haven't framed anything.
Thank you, Spot Dial.
At the end of the day, we all know the story the internet's going to run with, and I'm just good.
Well, that's neither here nor there for me. I'm talking to you.
They're running with.
I'm talking
to you. Chat.
You claim to stay up 3 nights in a row, anxiety ridden, afraid you're going to lose money, afraid you're not going to make your house payment, all this other shit. You don't think. Where was that anxiety ridden when you got the cancer diagnosis? I would have looked over those papers like 15 times over on the way home.
You don't think
I would have sat there and probably cried about it.
You don't think I did? You don't think I cried about it with Mike?
A small diagnosis right now.
With Desi? Of course I can. Of course I can.
Wait a minute, Boogie. You can't use Mike. You can't use Mike, and you know why. You know why you can't use Mike, and that's all I'm going to say. You can't use Mike as an excuse here, and you know why.
Well, do it. Don't quit.
You'll still never
see
it. All right, cool.
Quit digging yourself a fucking grave.
I'll find it, but you'll never fucking see it. I made that decision.
You're digging your
Dude,
grave, man.
Jim's coming off.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Metokur.
Mr. Metokur's in the chat. He also cannot. It's not letting him make a Discord. So we're gonna do a StreamYard real quick.
Oh, they're moving to StreamYard.
And I'm gonna get him the link. Who knows how to set that up?
Boogie.
But yeah, not tonight. I couldn't. But
you know how to do that, right, Tommy?
No, never done it once.
Don't we have a StreamYard? I thought we had a StreamYard.
Boogie's got StreamYard. Boogie's got
my account. You know what? I'll set it up. Give me 5 seconds.
Yes, Boogie, don't cuck the content.
Go set up the StreamYard.
Yes, Boogie.
We'll get Jim in here.
Yes, don't cuck
We'll
it,
talk to
Boogie.
Mr. Metokur and we'll hash this thing out. Because honestly, you don't want this stream to end right now, Boogie.
Yeah, I do. I got.
No, you don't.
Bullshit.
No, you don't.
Left
with
Bullshit.
Yeah, he does.
Why don't I?
I believe you there.
Left with this open question of Boogie lied or probably lied about it.
It's not an open question. They've already solved. They've already decided their decision. It's over, brother. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'll let you get the clout. I'll let Metokur scream at me, but we're good.
Send me the link.
Boogie is terrified.
The StreamYard and put it in the group chat.
In this group chat here, or
Fix my lighting.
And in the wherever, put it somewhere. I prefer Twitter, so I can
you send it to me on Twitter. That's
I already deactivated Twitter, so that's not a possibility, but I can put it here.
What? You deactivated Twitter? Boogie lied again. Boogie just lied again. He just said I deactivated Twitter. Where? Still here.
You deactivated your Twitter account?
Yes.
Liar!
Put it here.
Liar!
I have to make a quick phone call.
Yeah. But it's there, Tommy. You can share it with the group, okay?
Your Twitter account's up. All right.
I'm pretty sure I deactivated it.
Don't bother. All right, here we go. All right, I got to do this.
You know, you might want to add to the thread. The fake cancer patient deactivated his Twitter and YouTube.
Wait.
All right, thanks.
Hold the fake cancer patient.
Sorry, drama alert calls. You know.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Boogie's channel is still up. Like, what is happening? What is happening? Both of these are still here.
All right, you have the link ready?
Why is Boogie lying?
Okay.
Why is Boogie lying? Why is Boogie lying?
And goodbye.
Why is he lying?
Take care of this shit right now. I'll be with you very shortly. Close any other thing that's got your 50 Hannah.
Oh God, you're getting
got my shit on. Except
you're getting Tommy to do this.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do this if I'm streaming.
No, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. Please, Tommy, do not.
Here's my problem.
It out.
Oh no, looks like we're good.
Yes,
got it. Let's do it, folks.
You're in the chat already, Tommy.
Right
you're already there. You're already there. Don't touch anything. Please don't touch anything.
We should be all right with you. I clicked on it and there I am. Hello. There's Keem.
I am also here.
Yeah, okay.
He did it. He did it, Tommy. Yes. Yes.
On and ready.
This is unreal. And those.
They're on a black screen now. Wait, what?
We'll bring back the picture for y'all.
Okay, he's bringing back the picture. Okay. Tommy, you fucked up. You fucked.
Wings.
But show the screen, Tommy.
Wings, can you hear me?
Whoa! Jim.
Okay, there we go. Come on. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Don't do it. Please get Boogie and Metokur to talk. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Is that it?
I want one thing in my life, and that is it. Okay? One thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting confirmation if I have the right link. Total confusion here.
Come on, Tommy. Please, Tommy, please. We're so close to the content we've wanted forever. A whole year of waiting for this. Come on. This is edging to the max.
Nobody is sending me the link.
Oh no, Boogie ran. Chat, I think Boogie ran.
I don't have a link. Yeah, I think so. Super.
I think Boogie ran.
Right. I'll have it up as soon as we have it up.
Did Boogie run?
Entering studio.
You sent it to him on Twitter, right?
Okay, there.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the Lolcow live chat.
Okay, we're back. Come on, Jim.
What the fuck is happening?
Come on, Jim.
Metokur goes, which one do I join? It's just Wings typing.
Oh, that was the one we were in before.
Good Lord. Okay, we're here. Good. All right. Now I'm...
Jim, it's the other link.
Now that we're all here, I'm sending the link to fucking Metokur. Good Lord.
Yeah, okay. Finally.
Drinking at 2 in the morning.
Oh, my fucking God.
Yes!
One in the chat if you're still here.
Woo!
It's Metokur time.
This is the first time I've ever... Fuck you, Keemstar. You just ruined that. This is the first time I've been excited for Lolcow Live
Are you still looking
in
for the
forever.
fucking proof?
No, I'm looking
And you hit the goddamn button.
You're looking at the proof.
Yeah.
Really?
Playing zombie tsunami.
Show it then.
Then show us.
Boogie, show it. Why?
You think that's
What is
working?
happening?
I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's already over.
Boogie!
Can you... Okay, we'll read what it says.
History of hyperlipidemia, scarring of skin, blood pooling in veins, varicose veins of leg with complications,
Is that cancer?
vera,
Is that cancer?
degeneration of lumbar or lumbaroscal intervertebral disc, history of basal cell carcinoma, asthma.
Is that
So
cancer?
so you added the Vera part?
That's what it
No.
sounds like.
No.
It sounds like you just read it and added the Vera part.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I've heard.
Is there anybody waiting? Is he there?
I don't know.
Metokur says he's
there it is.
backstage. Says he needs.
Yeah,
to
he's
host.
backstage. Bring him
Can you
in.
hear? Can you hear me?
Yes!
Hey, Jim, what's
Yes.
Jim!
So what's going on? I got a DM from Keemstar telling me to check out a clip from Destiny, and then I watched the Destiny clip, and it's saying that that Boogie's faking his
Let's
cancer.
go!
Yep, that seems
Let's
to be
go!
the narrative.
Let's
Okay,
go!
so why don't you walk me through why Destiny believes you're faking the cancer?
He doesn't know the difference between polycythemia vera and secondary polycythemia, and he thinks that I've gotten confused
between the two, and that somehow I'm so stupid as to. I think that's the. Am I missing something there?
You're missing a big portion.
What am I
Jim,
missing?
what he's missing is to disprove Destiny's whole claims, and because Destiny made a solid case he didn't have polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show that a diagnosis from a doctor from his patient that he has polycythemia vera.
And I'm looking at it right now.
And he refuses.
Buy a hat for
Jim,
your hat.
here's my
Buy a
ongoing
hat
theory.
for your hat.
I think he was diagnosed with this disease or whatever, the non-cancer type, and he rushed to the internet, which he already confirmed. As soon as he was told he had this, he ran and made a video, and then found out it's the non-cancer one after he already
Bobby Raid
told
Base.
the
Thank you,
internet he had
Boblacks.
cancer. Because that's what Destiny really hit him on. That Boogie has a certain disease that's not cancer. Now, there's a similar name one that is. And Boogie, all he has to do is prove it. He's got the paperwork right in front of him. All he has to do is show the internet that he actually does have this, and he refuses to do it.
Well, and here's the thing, because I did a stream, because I had people saying, "Oh, you're faking cancer."
Yes!
So I showed my diagnoses and stuff like that. I'm going to guess he's working on a system similar to Epic, which most medical people do. You should be able to go right into diagnoses, and it's going to list everything that a doctor has ever said you had.
Yep, I just read it to him.
Okay, and so it lists the cancer there?
It's
Yes.
time.
Okay, so you could screen cap that and just show it. I mean, that's what I did, and then that would be the end of it.
Absolutely. And I made the decision 2 years ago that I would not do that, and I would rather leave the internet than to give the last shred of fucking privacy I have left.
Well, no, and here's the thing. I understand the privacy argument.
I should have never went public with it.
No.
but,
Let me finish. I mean, you can
Jim's
redact
treating him
information.
nice.
There's no issue with that. But just showing, I mean, it literally is just a page that says patient diagnoses.
Yep.
And then it lists what you have. It doesn't tell you who the doctor is. It doesn't tell you what hospital you go to. It literally just says the disease name.
And I won't be doing that.
But I don't understand why not.
Yes, thank you.
Because he doesn't have cancer.
I got about.
He does have cancer.
Yeah, that's going to be the narrative they'll go with. So that's the
Well,
one.
no, I mean, I'm legit trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. When I shit on you for the crypto thing, man, I said I'd take your word that you had cancer. I'd take your word that the medical shit's expensive.
Yep.
So I mean, this seems like the
I
easiest thing
spent 2 years treating a disease that doesn't exist. These people used to be my friends, and I genuinely would have never believed it would even come to this. And I'm just rather be done, man. I'm good.
Keem smokes a lot of
I'm good.
cigarettes. I've bought him packs of cigarettes.
Not at all.
we smoke
Do
a
you
lot of
think I
cigarettes.
backstabbed you by having Destiny on?
No, not at all.
One of the biggest streamers coming on our show,
I feel
Lolcow
like
Live.
this could have been a private conversation, and I would have shown you, Keem, specifically.
Oh, wait, okay, how about this?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. I know Jim's talking. Just wait a second. Boogie turned around and said, I won't even show Keemstar privately. But now he's flipped it to, if Keem just asked me, I would tell him privately. Which is it, Boogie? You just said that you wouldn't show it privately. Now you're saying you will show it privately.
To the audience. Like, I get it. I get you've got a podcast going. I get the drama thing. I get all of that. And there's a lot of shit getting flung around.
Yeah, I'm not playing the any audience.
No. What I'm saying is, could you screen cap that, and then pick one of these three guys because you've worked with them, and show them, but nobody else, because I'm sure everybody would.
That's something I could do, and I will never do it.
Why?
Never do it. But between now and when I die, they'll never fucking see it.
Because I don't know. Like, I don't know your relationship.
I'll have it tweeted.
Wait, Boogie. So wait a minute. On your deathbed, you're then gonna tweet out your diagnosis? That could be another 20 years based on what you have. What are you talking about? You're going to wait the last minute before you breathe your last breath on Earth to own the haters. Does anyone think that's fucking crazy? Does anyone think that's insane? Because I goddamn do.
I'll have it tweeted when I'm dead. Don't worry about that.
But I guess
they'll see when I'm gone.
But if they're giving you this accusation, right? I don't get why it would shut them up immediately, right?
Yeah,
true.
And then nobody else would ever have to see it. You keep your privacy.
Sure would.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be willing. I mean, that just seems weird to me.
I'm good.
That's why everyone's saying he's
you're gonna walk away from this looking like
I'm not walking away from. Yeah, I'm not.
Well, no, but I mean, it's gonna look like you made it up now.
Sure, let them have it. I'm good.
He's waddling away. He's waddling away from the internet. It's bullshit, Boogie. You're obviously lying. Just be real with us.
Go with it.
You know, we're
Go with it.
I
Go with
honestly, I expect lies from you, but I
Go with
don't
it.
expect this. This is wild.
Yeah,
but
which obviously
I
I did not do nor would.
but I can see how this happened because they told you that you had this disease. You Googled it, saw it was linked to cancer, and you rushed to make a fucking video that you have cancer. And
Sure,
then
that-
you found out later that you don't. But you
Sure,
had
that'll
to
be-
continue
that'll-
the lie.
Yeah, that'll be the
I know
story you
how
guys
this
will
played
tell
out.
and enjoy.
What
Go
do you
ahead.
mean? It's not a story. I know this is how it played out. I
Well,
know it is.
Is there anybody? Okay, let's say you've got issues with them, right?
Yeah.
Is there
Desi's
anybody?
seen it? My roommate's seen it. I'd
Well,
call
no.
him in
I
here.
mean, but aside from somebody that lives with you, like a coffee zeller or
Aside
some
from my
neutral.
most confident.
Okay, I need to pause for a second. The fucking quartering is asking to call in.
Would give out first.
True. The quartering, the firm handshakes guy is asking to call into Lolcow Live. Shut up.
People know. There's
Well,
no.
but I mean,
there's-
like a
there's no-
neutral third party.
Other than my
trust.
most confident people that I trust, I would know. No, I'm not. And even in that, I wouldn't do that. I could call Desi in here right now, and she would. And I won't even do that. I won't even do that. No, thank you. I'm
I
good.
mean, it looks
good.
bad.
Good.
You understand that? It looks
Yes,
terrible.
Yes, I know. I'm good.
How, can I ask you? I mean, when you got the diagnosis, how did they diagnose you? Can you say that at least?
Yes, we did a blood test, which we do every 3 months or 6 months regularly. They saw that my red blood cell counts were up. We had a conversation about that. I didn't think too terribly much about it. He said he wanted to check for blood markers for polycythemia vera. They look for a
See,
specific
having Jim
hormone
on
in
who
the blood
knows
that is
cancer
produced.
is good.
They found it. He called me and let me know that they found it, that means I have polycythemia vera and that we were going to treat it, but the treatment plan doesn't change very much because you cannot treat the cancer directly, so you have to treat the symptoms. And so for the last 2 years, we've been doing that. And one of the things I would like to do is because there is a chance that those blood markers are being brought on from another reason, even though it's invasive.
But then you just admitted that you jumped the gun to calling it cancer.
And expensive and pretty pointless. I was going to go ahead and push for the bone marrow biopsy because I would very much, now that I have a girlfriend and somebody that I love in my life, I would very much like for them to be wrong. And it's like a 1 in 1,000 shot, but I thought I would take it. And
so
that's
Boogie down! Boogie down, chat! Boogie down! We are in high red alert. Boogie2988 has deleted his Twitter account. What about the YouTube channel? It's still up.
That's how Destiny's come up with his LARP
Boogie down, chat! Boogie down!
and all this other stuff.
Okay, so and the bone marrow biopsy would be the conclusive test for this, then? Or?
Yes. I mean, there's pretty much no other reason that the body would be producing this particular hormone, according to my doctor and according to everything I've read. But
Destiny's argument, Metokur, is that they wouldn't be doing the biopsy had they already made the confirmation to begin with. That's right. Now, I couldn't tell you if that's true or not. But.
I don't know what kind of cancer. I'll give you what happened with me, right? So I had a growth on the top of my head. It looked like a Port of wine stain. Nobody really gave it much thought. You go and get some steroids. It's some, we don't know what it is. And for like a year, it was just flat, no issues. And then it started like wildly growing. And the doctor's like, shit, I don't know what this is. You should go into dermatology. So I go into dermatology, and the guy's like, oh, we gotta fucking biopsy this thing. We gotta take a look at this shit. So they do the biopsy. They're like, we've got to set it in for cell staining. On top of that, we're gonna do blood work and a PET scan. And then they also ordered a bone biopsy too. And did all that, and it took like a week, and I got everything back. And then they're like, conclusively, you have lymphoma. I mean, that's what's going on. That's a tumor.
After you got the conclusive, have you had biopsies since for separate reasons or to double check since you were diagnosed?
Yeah. So basically, what happened was I got the diagnosis. Right after the initial biopsy, they set up some blood work, a PET scan, and then they did the bone biopsy just to see if it had spread. And then from that point onward, I didn't need extra biopsies. What they would do is they just do PET scan imaging because it'll make cancer light up in your body, like any areas or like any autoimmune stuff. But yeah, it took like a week, and it was definitive. It was cut and dry. It was like, this is what you have. This is what we're seeing under the microscope.
Yep.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is a fairly different cancer. Number one, there's no attacking this one or treating it directly. And number two, the prognosis on it is 20 years. Like you pointed out, you have real cancer. I have like the fucking starter kit of cancer, right? It's just a blood disease, realistically. It does.
But like you've been calling it cancer. Now it went from definitive cancer is killing me to I wasn't sure about it. The doctor might be a quack to now it's starter cancer.
5% of people in the first 10 years have it convert to leukemia. I think it's a higher percentage after 20 years. The biggest risk is that it produces too many red blood cells in your blood, and that causes you to be at a higher risk of stroke or heart attack. And I'm already at an extremely high risk of stroke or heart attack. I mean,
but does that mean you have cancer?
Just repeating myself at this point, but
I'm sorry, but did you say starter?
Things.
Did you say starter kit? Like you haven't started having cancer?
No, it's like it's like the tutorial version of cancer.
What he's
Does
saying
that make
is
sense? It's the easy one. If
pilot
you're going to
said
get one, this is the one you want to get.
You can live forever on this thing. It rarely kills people.
It's not the Dark Souls of cancer. That's
No,
right.
yeah,
This would be.
It's the Animal Crossing of cancer. You have the Dark Souls.
The Animal Crossing of cancer is a wild statement. I have the Animal Crossing of cancer. I did not expect to hear that in my life. Wow. What a description. The Animal Crossing of cancer, not the Dark Souls cancer like you have, Jim.
Cancer.
Yeah. I'm not even close. So, I mean, it's weird being the
Tom Nook gave Boogie cancer instead of a mortgage.
position I am to say this. So, okay, just with the crypto shit, man. I mean, there were so many fucking lies related to that.
Sure.
And you came off terribly with that.
Yeah,
so now you've got Destiny. You've got Destiny making these accusations.
Yeah. If I tweet this tomorrow, it's not going to change anything. I'm just done. It doesn't matter.
It would make everybody look like an asshole.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It would make everybody on this fucking stream look like the world's biggest assholes for doubting you.
Apart.
I will Okay, if Boogie straight up shows proof of confirmed cancer, I will retract my statements and apologize to Boogie directly. That is if he shows legitimate proof. Legitimate proof. Okay, Willie's also saying it.
And they'll say I'm lying again. They'll say the proof isn't enough. The web portal's not enough. Now I want a fucking medical record. Now I need to see if
I'm not kidding. I will say if Boogie genuinely provides proof that he has cancer, I will apologize to Boogie. So far, he's not doing very well.
What about your peers?
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Yeah, I would
such good friends.
Straight up apologize.
We don't work
to you
together
for
anymore.
doubting you.
Yeah, we don't work together anymore. We're good. We're good.
What do you mean we don't work together?
I'm leaving the internet. I'm good.
No, you're not.
We know you too well. This is what doesn't make sense to me. If you're in the right, if these assholes are persecuting you and you have cancer,
would you want to sit in here with these people for 2 nights a week? Because I don't.
I don't know. What are you paying? What are you paying, Keem? What are you paying?
He's getting paid to pay his mortgage from this show. He's manipulating right now.
I'll take his mortgage. Fire his ass. I'll take his mortgage.
Yeah, get on the
base. Jim's taking over.
I'll do your fucking show.
Yeah, it'd be fun. That's a good replacement. I'm proud of that. That's a very good replacement, Jim.
But why would you leave? I don't understand. If you're in the right, if you have cancer, if they're the assholes, if you could make them look like cunts and make money, why would you leave the internet?
Here's the screenshot of it right here. I just took the screenshot of it right here.
I gotta be honest.
If you have the screenshot, then show it.
And send it to one of them and shut them the fuck up, and then you'll never have to listen to it again.
No.
I gotta be honest. We do need Metokur on here because we actually do need a host with cancer.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Okay. You're saying you're gonna walk away. No more YouTube, Twitter, any of that shit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
But okay,
this is too much, man. This is
but why? Why? Aside from this shit, if you walk away from the show, but why?
This is too much, man.
Dude, the problem is it's taken so long for you to even get that screenshot by the time you send us a screenshot, people are going to be like,
the
well,
damage
he
is already
made it.
done. Yeah, the damage is already done.
He made a fake screenshot at that time.
Exactly. There is no way out of it. It's already over.
I'm going to FaceTime. I guess, Desi's phone, and then show me on FaceTime right now.
No.
On your phone.
No.
Why?
Oh, you gotta use Keem. You've got to use carrot and stick. What bonus would you pay him to do that?
There is no. Oh, I've already been offered $10,000 plus a free trip to Disney World, and the answer is
well,
no.
nobody likes Disney World. $10,000.
I love Disney World.
It was 5,000.
It's up to 15,000 total.
15 grand? Fucking do it.
No.
You literally, bro. You said you would snort coke out of a Nazi's asshole for money, but you won't take 15 grand to prove all of us wrong. What is wrong with you?
He's going to pay you $15,000 to look like an asshole in front of his entire audience, and you're saying no.
Yep.
He's
this
lying.
is too much, man. I don't know if you guys can understand.
I can completely understand. I went through 2 years of fucking people like Mersh saying I was faking it.
Yeah.
And so I did a stream. And sold a shit ton of hats laughing at him showing medical records. You've got the opportunity to do the exact same thing right now on his home turf.
No, I'm good.
This makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it probably
Hey,
doesn't.
don't you want to take care of Desi?
Yeah.
I
promise you, I plan to.
Oh,
I
yeah.
promise
How
you,
are
I
you
plan
gonna do
to.
that being on the internet and just running away? Like you can't have it both ways.
You'll see.
Oh.
What are we gonna see? You're gonna go like cut tickets at the local
Hold on.
movie theater?
Some
blow your brains out?
Some
Like the
ordinary gamers will also put $10,000
Woo, 25 grand.
If you have cancer, if you
25
No.
grand.
You got 25K sitting on the table. There's something fucking going on here.
Thank you,
Something
Jim.
fucky is, man. I'm
Thank
just
you.
exhausted. I'm done.
You just did a crypto scam to make money because you said you're worried about cash. They're offering 25K.
Yeah, I
and
thought
you
that
get
was
to
funny.
shit on them. You
Yeah.
get to shit on them
Yeah,
in the process.
things that might have changed. Drama Alert already tweeted that I faked cancer, so we're good.
They'll put a retraction
They
out.
said that Destiny.
That's even better. Then you make 25K, and he's got to retract it. It look like the biggest dick on earth.
Thank you.
Fucking Keemstar picking on a cancer patient.
I
oh
agree.
my god, come on.
I agree. That is the worst thing that Keemstar can
You're
do.
lying.
He would be the
It's
biggest
so
asshole.
obvious.
Go with that.
Why? Why
Go with
would you
that.
lie about this?
Because I didn't.
Just tell us the truth. What really happened? Come on.
What really happened was, I went to my doctor. He checked my blood count. My hemoglobin, my red blood cell counts were up. We did a second test. We found out that there was the blood marker that tells me that I have polycythemia vera in the test that we did, and we've been treating it for 2 years. That's
But you
what happened.
haven't confirmed that you have it.
Nope.
Oh. Wait,
you just said
wait,
no.
I think we got an answer right there. You haven't confirmed that you have cancer.
Confirmed it with you. No, I have not. No, I will not.
No, not with me. With your doctor. Your doctor hasn't said you 100% have cancer yet, right?
We confirmed it with the blood test. Yes.
That's a yes.
Okay, so that's a yes. Where's the
We
proof?
confirmed it with the blood test. There's no other reason that those hormone markers would be in my blood.
But you just said the doctor might have been a quack 20 minutes ago.
Wings, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
If Keemstar accused you some shit, right? And let's say it involves some kind of private information, and he was willing to let you show him that private information on stream, but not to the audience, and said, "If you prove me wrong, here's $25,000 fucking dollars, and I'll tweet out that I'm a giant asshole."
I'll do you one better.
Yeah.
I had a troll come at me and accuse my wife of cheating on me, and they had like this picture of like our fingers. They had like cum on it, and there was like a cover back there, and they had linked this cover to my house.
Yeah,
I went
jerking
out-
off on a blanket is a
I
little
went-
different
I
from
went
being
out and
accused
I
of
went out,
faking
took a picture
cancer.
of the cover.
Can you
I
not tell the
showed where the
difference
cover
between the
was
two?
at. I
You
showed
fucking
where-
retarded.
I showed the new cover I got from like the Christmas of 2021.
Sure.
You know, it's like whatever. It's like again, I pulled my blood work out to like show like where I what surgeries I had on this stream. But like it's not that big a deal.
But you would take the money, right?
Oh yeah, I'll take the money. I would snatch his fucking arm off.
Tommy, if you were in a similar situation, 25K sitting on the table, would you do it?
Yeah, I got a family. It's my obligation to make that kind of money.
And had this played,
I'd fucking do it.
And had this played out differently, I might have considered otherwise.
Yeah, I don't fucking believe you, Boogie. You said an hour ago you would never show this privately. You said that. You even bitched about Diorio asking you privately. You're a liar. That's bullshit. Metokur did it for free, and you're being offered $25,000.
Oh, Boogie, I don't believe that. I believe you don't have the information.
It's really pissed me off.
Can you poll your audience? Can you poll your audience right now and ask them if they had $25K offered right now to prove something they were saying is true? Would they take it? Because I don't think
make it 100,000.
anybody's going to say no.
Make the poll. Make the poll, Tommy. Make it 100,000. Say 100,000.
I will literally pool in money with people to pay Boogie for this, just to show that everyone's an asshole. Why not?
Because my answer's still no.
Check the poll.
Well, I can see the answers already. They're all screaming yes.
Of course they are.
Would you take the money Boogie has been offered? But
you've stated before that you're under financial strain and difficulty. That's a $25K is a lot of fucking money.
Yes, sir. To show my medical records. No, thank you. That's for me.
To show one screen cap that says diagnosed. That's it. To one person.
That's for me.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Boogie, you're making this so hard to believe your cancer diagnosis.
For you. You told fucking everybody you have cancer. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, the day you found out, you told everyone. There's nothing for you. Yeah, but I didn't tweet my fucking medical records, did I? Why, does it say you have AIDS on it or something? Like, what's... No, it says that
Whoever tweeted out the AIDS thing, you are thinking in 5D chess.
I had polycythemia vera.
I think that was Spawn Dial. Who the fuck said that Boogie might have AIDS and he doesn't want to tell anyone?
It's for me, Kim.
He told everybody.
Yeah, and I will. You know, again, I'll continue to talk about it, but I never should have to begin with.
Let me tell you what else is for you: living in your fucking car. If you keep up this line of conversation.
No, I'm not worried about that.
How are you not worried about that? You were just
you shouldn't be worried
the other day telling you I was quitting the show.
You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, can I ask, as an aside, while this conversation is going on, how are you going to financially support yourself?
I don't think I will.
So you're just going to go homeless?
You're going to go live in the gutter instead of taking $25K to prove these assholes wrong?
Let Desi down.
Oh no, Desi will be fine. We talked about this all last night.
Desi will be fine back at her parents' house when you're in the car, dude.
Yeah, once Nicholas Diorio sent me this message, we knew exactly what was coming. We talked.
What? He's blaming Nick. Whoa! He's blaming Diorio! Whoa! What? After Diorio DM'd me and Desi hit the big red button that we're breaking up and I'm running away and I'm becoming homeless. I will have a Daniel Larson thing. He's blaming Diorio!
About this at great length last night. I didn't sleep.
Where the fuck is Nick?
How is
talk about this?
Nick Diorio? Did he have something to do with this too then, or what did he say?
Certainly he did. He said, "Do you have secondary polycythemia?" And I said, "No. This is what they diagnosed me of," and I linked it to him. But it was a pretty big sign that there was a group chat going. I told Tommy about it.
Oh no! Oh no! He thinks the Tea Party chat's still active.
This morning, and
there's a group chat of people that are currently gay-opping me. And they're trying to prove my cancer is fake. Nobody did. People just thought it was funny that Destiny was going to get brought on to confront you about cancer. You made this way worse. Way worse. What did Diorio say? Boogie D. Yes, I am aware.
I was like, yeah, what do we do, Desi? And we made a decision.
Okay, here. There's a group chat. All of us were told that, hey, Destiny's going to come on. It's going to be really funny because he's accusing Boogie of cancer. I mean, he's accusing Boogie that he doesn't have cancer. That's it. And we were like, bro, that's keto content. We didn't have any other fucking plans, if you want to know. Nobody gave a shit outside of that.
And I'm going to stick by that
I
decision.
didn't know what you were talking about this morning. No idea.
This decision doesn't make logic. How's the poll going? What does the poll say in your
95% to 5.
95% would take the money.
Mm-hmm.
You look so
5% are Boogie ults.
Buggy, you look
my
so
hands are right
fucking
here. Obviously, it's a joke.
You look so uncomfortable, Buggy. Yeah, I'm very unhappy right now.
Hey, Metokur, is this bigger than Monday Matter?
So why sit here with all these L's?
I mean, you're asking me, like, if Boogie were to be faking cancer for 2 years and then running, with the, yes, that would be. I don't know how you'd recover from it. If it was
thankfully that did not happen, but yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Prove them wrong.
No, thank you.
the start of recovery is to tell the fucking truth.
Well, the truth is, I got diagnosed with polycythemia vera about 2 years ago.
I believe you got diagnosed with polycythemia vera, and then they did tests.
No, so he couldn't get the bone marrow test because he said it was too expensive and the specialists were too expensive, and that his doctor said that it wasn't worth it and they should just treat the symptoms. I think that's what he said.
And be like, you know what, you actually don't have it. And then it was like 3 days later.
Or they're not sure.
We'll go
They've been testing for it. One of the
I mean, that's okay. Hypothetically, right? That's a fair. That's a fair thing for him to throw out. I mean, I could imagine somebody gives you scary fucking information. They're like, we think this is the cancer. The hormone test came back. It's fucking us up. And then they come back to you a week later and say, you know what? It's the first type rather than the second type or whatever. And did you feel that you were too deep into it to come out, or?
Well, no, that's why we are doing the bone marrow test, because that's what I'm hopeful for.
Okay, now you're doing a bone marrow test. You said before that the bone marrow test was too expensive. So is that the money from the crypto scam that you're using to get the bone marrow test?
That's why we were going to do the bone marrow
definitive.
test. That's what I was hoping
answer.
For.
Right.
Yeah, right. I was hoping that they might possibly be wrong. That's why we're going ahead with the bone marrow test. I mean, we were.
So are you still doing it or no?
No.
Why?
I am going to spend a bunch of money and have you test it. And then I'm going to tell the internet what you really have. How about that?
No.
Why?
Why?
Because I'm good.
You shouldn't be able to go and fucking milk sympathy from the internet, saying you have all these diseases and whatnot, and not prove it. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay, well,
that's wrong.
Well, then let
You've been doing that for 2 years.
Let that lesson be. If you were ever going to talk about your cancer moving forward, you have to tweet the proof.
That is so wrong. He's been doing this for 2 years.
Let my lesson prove that if you're going to talk about your health problems online, you have to prove it irrevocably.
You know what? Fucking because people like you are going to take advantage of people.
But Boogie, you realize how weird it is to say that with me in the cup. I literally did a stream showing my medical records, my hospital release forms, my medication.
I'm just saying. Let this example be. Know that before you speak about anything you're dealing with, you absolutely will need to prove it beyond the show.
Wait,
whoever you are. I'm not speaking to you, Metokur. I'm speaking like
I know,
to the
but when
world.
you do like
to the world.
But
to
when
the
you do like a
20,000
GoFundMe or when you do something like that, don't they ask for verification for stuff like that?
Yeah. If that's one of the reasons I was joking about doing a GoFundMe yesterday.
Is that one of the reasons you
because they would verify? No, the reason I didn't do a GoFundMe is because the last time I asked for help, look whether that turned out, Metokur.
When we did
you begged on your YouTube channel. That's like a little bit of a fucking different situation. If you put out a tweet unprompted and saying, hey, I just got cancer diagnosis. Here's the information. Please donate to my GoFundMe. I can't afford this. Instead of making a YouTube video where you're gloating that you're rich and then you make a video saying I'm broke and I'm dying after that. There's a little bit of a different situation.
They're saying, wait, hold on. They're saying the stream is buffering. Are we buffering?
I don't know.
I don't see us buffering. Okay. Go ahead.
When we did the fight, there was this big packet of papers that we had to fill in to get a boxing license. And on that packet of papers, you had to say everything that you're being diagnosed with. Would you not have access to that from Happy Punch?
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I thought it was 2 years.
Hold on. If Boogie had cancer, how the hell did they let him fight?
Because it's polycythemia vera, not fucking ass cancer.
Bro, you passed your medical records.
Yes.
How did you pass your medical records?
Because I had polycythemia vera, not ass cancer.
Because you didn't have cancer.
How did you pass your medical records?
Because it is the fucking
boxing
Animal
match?
Crossing of cancers.
But they wouldn't let you box if you have cancer. Keem broke his camera. Keem broke his camera.
Make that make sense.
Keem just broke his camera.
That was kind of a kill shot. That was kind of a kill shot there, Wings. That was a subtle fucking kill shot.
It's so bad that even Keemstar left. He's
he's running to get records.
I'm here.
This motherfucker, he's hauling ass downstairs right now. Here's a little gnome feet bitter battering.
Well, I've been to his house. He's already downstairs.
He's already down there. He's jumping in a go-kart, running to the office.
I mean, I guess it doesn't. Well,
Wings just burned him. Wings just burned him so hard. That's a Wings W, chat.
You gonna guess what?
Probably shouldn't. I was gonna say, I don't know what I'll put on these fucking medical forms. Did I fill it out or did they fill it out?
Your doctor would have filled it out.
Well, they're gonna have to clear it. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have it all. They're gonna clear it. Yeah.
I got some bad news for you, Boogie.
Yes, sir.
I just looked at the paperwork.
Yes, sir.
I didn't look at it.
Fuck you,
Damn it. I wanted to see him
Keemstar.
sweat, but he
Fuck
said yes, sir.
you.
So
There's
I
no
don't know.
sweating.
You're lying. I mean, I think you're lying. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure that you don't have cancer.
Okay.
Because this is such an easy dub. I mean, I think the chat all sees it.
Because like if you had cancer on there, because you had to have a second CT scan over there in London.
Let's go with your version. My doctor told me that I had polycythemia vera, then later decided I didn't, and forgot to tell me. And to this moment, right here, right now, it's my understanding that I have. Right here, right now.
But does that mean you have cancer?
That's the cover story.
Then that's the cover story.
What I don't get is putting them aside, right? And you're walking away. Okay, I get all that. Fuck it, whatever. But if you're going to get a bone marrow biopsy, right? You were going to do that for yourself, right? So why are you not getting it still?
It's unnecessary.
But you just said you wanted like conclusive.
I no longer want that. I no longer want that.
Okay, this is what I'm confused about. So if it wasn't just, but if it wasn't just for yourself, if you were getting it then to prove it to them, why not just show them the fucking diagnosis? It would be the same thing.
Yes, thank you.
I got an interesting.
Everything will become abundantly clear soon. You're good.
Well, here's the thing. Baring just wrote me, YouTuber. He said, "Dude, Boogie showed his medical record stuff on the documentary. Someone should bring Bath is up. Why can't he show it again? If he showed it to the documentary."
I didn't even show it to my clum. I read some of it, and if you go back to the documentary, you'll see that I specifically said I wanted to leave the cancer out of the documentary.
Okay, interesting.
Because I regretted having spoke of it before.
But everyone already knows about it. Why?
Low, chest.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. He told Mike that he didn't want the cancer in the documentary about him when he already came forward and said, I have cancer. Boogie, this is getting worse by the second.
I'm not even sure what's wrong. I've actually
Mike will confirm that I said I would like to leave it out of the documentary because I simply regretted speaking about it before.
Wait, could this be simply cleared up? Because Mike was doing this documentary with you for like months, right? I mean, did at any time you show him this privately, not on the film?
He literally went with me to one of my tests, but it was a sleep study. So according to Destiny, that's not enough proof.
Okay, but I mean, did he ever have access to any Did you ever like, hey, Mike, just so you know, take a look?
No one ever will. That's for me. That's for me.
I don't understand, but you've shared it with the internet. Why is it just for you? This particular.
My medical records, yes. The fact that I've talked about my depression. I'm not going to tweet my clinical records tomorrow. I've talked about my molestation. I'm not going to fucking. If I had a recording of it, I wouldn't.
The cancer didn't molest you. All we want is a diagnosis.
Cancer didn't molest you. Stop. Jim, please. No more.
What I'm trying to explain to you is you'll never get it.
They got a black screen. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I had to fix Mike because Mike. Yeah.
Go ahead, Boogie.
Nothing else to say, really.
Boogie, you're fucking lying. I'm sick of this. I can't deal with this anymore. It's so abundantly clear. All right?
Okay.
Come clean. Come clean. I'm not going to abandon you. You're still going to be on the show, even though you lied about having cancer.
I promise you. I promise you, no matter what happens, I won't be on the show.
I'm not going to kick you off.
You can't.
You know that looks like you're guilty. Like you're just going to run away.
I promise you. I promise you right now. If you lied about having cancer, I'm not going to kick you off.
Why would you? You're in the right place.
This is Lolcow Live. Like, you're a fucking Lolcow. Like, I'm not kicking you off.
I'm going to stick with the truth because I'm going to stick with the truth. Yeah, I know it's very tempting at this point to lie, and you're trying to bait me to do it. I won't.
No, but
wait,
you're
wait,
doing
What do you mean lie about what? He wants you
lie and say, "Oh, I was lying this whole time" or something like that.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
That's what you want, clearly.
Or
that's what you want me to do.
No.
All right, I'm being told that apparently you can fight with cancer, but that's I don't know. Leon, I don't know how you know the credentials of that. Can you? In a regulated boxing match? I'm not sure.
I want you to either tell the truth that you don't have cancer or
even if it's like mild cancer,
prove that you do have cancer. And you keep doing these little subtle suicide
Or
fucking
I
things.
will tell you the truth.
Which
is
hold
to
up,
say,
hold up.
I will tell you the
are
truth.
Are you or are you not making references to suicide? I've heard them multiple times
done. I'm talking about being done.
No,
Done.
I know what you're doing.
Dude,
So
if I was
play
gonna
with that.
if I've ever talked about suicide, have I ever fucking joked around about it? If I've said it subtly, I said no, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. That's what I've said every fucking. Why would I change that today?
Well, you're not doing that, right?
Not currently.
No, you're not.
Look at me. I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, good. So
pills are over here. You know.
So let's come clean. Come on.
You want me to
come clean?
You want me to lie to you?
Don't give me credit. Now you mention me. What? You brought up a point, and I credit you a bunch. Shut the fuck up.
No, I want you to tell the truth.
Clarify it. Stop putting. You're the one that's misframing.
Up to my knowledge, as of today, as of the last conversation I have, we are treating me for polycythemia vera, not secondary polycythemia. That is the truth. Will you fucking get to see my medical records or my fucking web portal? The answer is no. So go ahead and run with the story.
We're not
going to
get anywhere.
No, you're not.
No, because the conversation doesn't make sense. You did a documentary where you're naked in a bathtub, where you showed your finances, where you talked about fucking whores for $500,000. You talked about embarrassing shit. You've always done videos talking about your personal life in heavy detail about all your different struggles.
And I wanted to keep one fucking thing to myself. I promise.
Obviously not. Because you talked about it on the internet.
I promise you. My medical records is the one thing I wanted to keep for myself.
You're lying. Wait. Hold on. That's a lie because earlier I said you share everything to the world and you said right on this show and you go, there's so much you don't know about me. So it isn't the fucking one thing you want to keep to yourself.
Oh, would you like
manipulating?
Hey, since it's over, would you like to know a secret about me that nobody else knows? Sure. My very first girlfriend. I think I've told one of these guys this in private. I'm not entirely certain. My very first girlfriend was physically abusive to me, and so.
Boogie. Come on. Cool. That wasn't even. Why did you even bring that up? Why did you even bring. Just tell us about the cancer. We don't care that your first girlfriend beat you. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't care.
As part of my childhood, when we were 16, 17 years old, because she would hit me and stuff, I ended up holding her down. I ended up pinning her against the wall to make her stop hurting me and hurting herself, and I've carried tremendous guilt about it for my entire life. And I know as soon as I ever said that, it would mean that people would think I beat women. And so I've held it in.
Why
would you say it now then?
Really don't care. Nobody cares about that right now.
Thank you, Boogie, for sharing that. I've completely forgotten that you faked cancer. Completely.
I know. I'm just trying to think of other things. Since it's over, I'm trying to think of other things.
Let me think of other things. If you want to keep your medical records to yourself, but the first time you got diagnosed with cancer, you ran out and made a video day one.
Yeah, it was a very stupid decision.
How does that make sense? If you've already,
because I didn't think I was going to have to share my medical records. I thought I could talk about a thing and have some.
Why did you think you talked about
I could have some expectations of privacy.
Why? You're a public person.
I don't know. But now that I know, I wish I'd never said anything about it.
You should have had multiple tests. You should have known 1,000% you had cancer before you made that video.
That was a very stupid
decision. You made that video way too early,
and
you don't actually have cancer.
The good news is I still have cancer, so that's good for my benefit. At least I know that I'll know that forever. But you guys won't, and that's okay.
But okay, so to sum it up, you're not going to take the $25K offer. You won't do like a private thing to show it.
No.
And you're going to leave the show and the internet.
Yes.
And your income revenue.
Yes.
So you're going to be homeless. So the end result of this conversation. What is the plan? Selling magic cards?
Well, no, that involves being on the internet.
What are you going to Yu-Gi-Oh yourself into a fucking duplex?
He's planning on whoring out his girlfriend with OnlyFans.
No, that would involve being on the internet. You're describing things that involve being on the internet.
Okay, well, if you've got a backup plan for revenue, then what was the scramble to get revenue in the first place if it's so easy to do?
The backup plan is to just go ahead and sell my house and then give the money to the people that deserve it, and you're good to go.
You're gonna
give the money to the people who deserve it. Wait a minute. Wait, what? So, hold on. So I was told something different, that he was going to try and never leave that house, and that he's never planning on selling it. unless he absolutely has to, which is, I guess, this is the big red button. But this is something he should have done months ago. This isn't like the ultimate end game. What do you mean by give people the money who deserve it? What does that even mean?
Does anyone know someone with this condition Boogie says he has?
I don't know. But like what?
What, live in an apartment?
Probably not.
You're gonna give up your fucking house and $25K because you don't want to send them a shot of one page that says diagnosed with no other information on it.
No, that's for him. That's for him.
Yep. That's exactly
You're
what I'm doing.
lying. What do you think? We're all dumb? You're lying.
Cool. Go with that.
We're not dumb.
Cool. Go with that.
Metokur just laid it out clear as day. Like, you're
Cool,
going to
go
go
with
homeless because you want to show a screenshot? You're
Cool,
lying.
Cool. Go with that.
Oh my God, this is so frustrating.
It's like
wasn't this the biggest revenue source for you? I thought the show was the one that was like bringing in the most money, right?
Yeah, I'm giving up all revenue sources at this point.
But I mean, this was the big one, though, right?
Yeah, it was.
And you're just gonna walk away from it.
And my YouTube channel and
you're
cards and whatnot, and all
gonna
of
let
it.
them have the last word, and you're gonna look like shit.
Yep.
And you don't even have to publicly fucking share it. You can send it to Wings or Tommy or Keemstar.
I'm good.
I don't know how he does this, but I actually feel sorry for him right now. He does this every time.
How much for the gold play
I
button?
literally feel bad for you, and I shouldn't, and I do, because it's so fucking pathetic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't know how he manipulates everyone. He
There's no
manipulates me
manipulation
all
here.
the time.
Either he's either lying, which is terrible, or he's telling the truth, and
Which you're
acting or you're telling the truth and you have cancer, but you're being a stubborn fucking retard.
Yes,
and
it's
you're
that
walking
one.
away-
It's that
you're
one.
walking away
I
from
am going to
25K.
have one, when I leave this fucking internet, I'm going to have one goddamn thing I kept to myself. One goddamn thing, and that's my goddamn medical records. And I don't want more of you motherfuckers feeling sorry for me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Okay?
His
You
mic
can
just
hate me
got
as much
quiet.
as you fucking want. But that's I'm taking one goddamn thing with me. And this is a decision.
Warning? What's the warning? Oh no.
I made when Jackson Clark demanded this shit 2 fucking years ago. That's the decision I'm fucking sticking to here.
I don't know who Jackson Clark is.
I don't even know if I'm getting his name right. It's fucking Moist Critical's butt buddy. I don't fucking know.
Why do you keep
They do a
calling him
podcast
Jackson
together.
Clark?
I don't know his real name. What is it?
Should I keep this off stream? I feel like I should keep this off stream. Are we about to see Boogie's dick? I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. I don't want to keep going. Okay, it's further down the line.
I don't know who the fuck that is. No one knows.
I literally don't know who we're talking about.
It's some guy who fucking works with Ping and Zero on his podcast.
Okay, well, Boogie, guys, I mean, that's pretty much the show. That's a wrap. Boogie lied about having cancer. I mean,
Go with that one.
well, you won't prove that you do.
Why would you wrap the show? Look at your audience. They're throwing money at you. You keep the fucking show going for an hour. Slow down.
I have a real question. If Boogie's quitting the show and Tommy's going on vacation, who am I doing the show with next week?
I'm gonna have
Probably-
to fill in. I'm
probably
gonna
Keem,
have
yeah.
to. There's no
Here's
other
who
way.
Jackson Clark is. I'll send it in private chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
He asked for my. He asked
cares?
for, I told him to go fuck himself.
Who
too.
cares? Who cares about Jackson?
How funny is this that yesterday I quit the show, then Wings quit the show, now Boogie's quitting the show, and
No,
in
I'm
2
quitting the
weeks
internet.
Tommy's
Remember,
quitting the show.
I'm not quitting the show.
You're leaving. You're gone.
I'm good.
No, I'm going on vacation.
I mean, there's nothing more that can be. I mean, we've proved that Boogie's lying.
This application keeps turning down my fucking volume for some
20,
reason.
25K. Is there an amount of money that would make you change your
I'm
mind?
just gonna hide it over here real
There's no
quick.
way.
So someone comes in with $1 million and the show you.
I just sold my dignity for a lot less.
If Destiny's
I have sold my
4-foot-tall
dignity for a
leprechaun
lot
ass
less.
walked in here with $1 million
I've sold my
bucks, you'd
dignity
do
for a lot less, and I'd sell my dignity for 25K,
You're
and on my fucking
lying.
medical records.
Oh my God, it's so frustrating. You're just a fucking liar.
He thinks it's making him look
Then
principled.
go with that. Then go with
He's
that.
thinking it makes him look principled, doesn't
He's not
it?
going to think
No.
that.
No, it doesn't. This is so
No.
fucking
I know.
ridiculous.
I know.
No, it makes it look like I have lied, and that's the one everyone's going to go with, and that's the reality I now
Boogie,
live in,
Boogie,
which is
do
why
you-
I'm leaving the internet. But
Boogie.
I will know, and Desi will know, and my roommate will know,
You know
and my
what Desi
doctor will
do?
know, and my
Desi-
best friend will know, and they'll all fucking know the reality.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
all that
you're
fucking
never-
matters.
You're
I don't
never
give a
going to
fuck
be
what you
able to
internet
cry.
motherfuckers think. I
You're
don't care.
never going to be able to cry to the internet about money problems ever again.
I'm not
going to
be. Yeah, I'm not going to be on the internet trying to make money at all.
Yes,
I'm good.
you are.
I'll put money down. He'll be back.
You're lying about that too.
Try
You
me.
saying you're not going to be on the
Try
internet.
me.
You are
See you
lying
Tuesday.
about that
Try
too.
me. Try
You're
me.
lying about that too. One
Try
in the
me.
chat if you think he's lying and he's not going to leave the internet. One in the
Try
chat if you think
me.
I know
Good question. What's in the chat if you think Boogie's gonna come back to the internet?
that's a lie. I know
Try
you.
me.
I'm going to
How,
try you.
how would you come
I'm
back
trying you.
after this definitive statement?
Exactly. That's exactly it. There's no coming back. There's no coming back once you guys decided to lark
No.
lying about cancer.
Once
No, there was no
you
coming back
decided-
earlier
once
tonight.
you
There was
decided
no
you
coming
don't wanna
back earlier
share.
tonight. There was
Once
no
you
coming
decided
back.
you don't wanna share, that's when there's no coming
Once
back.
these motherfuckers went with the narrative that I'm lying about cancer, there was no coming back.
How is it a
already over.
narrative?
Wait, who are the motherfuckers? Destiny was the one that accused you of that. We were like, oh, like people were like, oh shit, that's crazy. Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be crazy if Destiny and Boogie confronted each other? There's no narrative. You've just made it worse for yourself. Who is pushing this narrative? Destiny's the one that accused you. You said you will never show said medical records, and you keep changing the story about said medical records. That's on you. Is it a dick move that Destiny accused you of that? Sure, if you do have cancer, but you've done nothing to prove that you don't.
they have a doubt about
because
it.
It's not reality. Because it's not
reality.
reality.
Show them reality.
Fuck you. No.
Why?
It's not a narrative. With one goddamn shred of privacy. That's it. I'm good. I'm good.
So your shred of privacy is this, but not being naked on film, not talking about fucking wars, not talking about being naked.
I'll get naked right
Do
now.
it. Take it off.
Whoa!
Let's do it. If we're gonna do a meltdown, go for it.
I don't give a fuck about being naked.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, Tommy.
Yeah,
thank God, Tommy. Thank God.
If we're gonna do this, let's do it all the way.
Why does Metokur want to see Boogie's dick?
Guys over. I'm not gonna fuck these guys over. No, that's not something I'd rather do.
You don't want to fuck these guys over?
Yo, it's good at Cheeto. Naked pig? Absolutely.
For the people you just said, I don't want to work with you, you're scum.
No, they just got a major win. Let them have it.
Guys, just so you know, when the
people
screen
that are
was
making
black,
me,
I want to point out this.
The people that are making me lose money and treating me like shit, making narratives up, I don't want to fuck them over. How does that make sense?
Two wrongs never make a right. And I've never been.
It wouldn't be a wrong. Bullshit, Boogie. You are an eye for an eye, motherfucker. You've always been. Don't you lying sack of shit. Oh, it's never a good idea. Two wrongs don't make a right. Boogie. You have said and done shit to people that is bad. The fuck you talking about, bitch?
What does that mean?
I want to point this out. Boogie. I was been pro helping you out this whole conversation. I'm like, oh, just show your patient portal. Like, you ain't gotta go find paperwork. Just go.
Better yet, show your penis. Come on.
Like, I'm not out here trying to headhunt you. I was like, dude, like, this is an easy fucking win.
Exactly, and that's why I'm not gonna show my dick on live stream. Jordan.
Wings, do you understand how bad this is?
Yeah, no.
El Diorio got kicked out. Guys, Ellen chat, Keemstar, cucking content. Diorio was not allowed in because he let Smaggle in the last time. Major L on Lolcow Live.
How bad it is. I said in 24 hours, he's going to be
This is way worse than you versus Syndicate. This is like way worse.
Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. We're good. This is how I go up. We're good.
This is horrible.
You don't have to, though.
No, it is. It does. The moment this live stream started, it was already fucking paved.
Was that the whole conversation? I didn't watch this at the beginning of the show. Was that the whole conversation? Was this?
No.
Pretty much, yeah.
We started off the show, and I was mad because do you know what this motherfucker did to me, Metokur?
True. Eternal Smaggle W.
Jim, he went to CoffeeZilla.
I told him I didn't know when I was getting paid and how much.
Don't interrupt me. I'm telling a story. He was talking.
You're telling a lie. You're telling a fucking lie.
Let me talk. He was talking to CoffeeZilla, and CoffeeZilla.
Total Boogie death. Not actually. I don't want Boogie to actually end his life. Don't do that. But like, just prove that everyone's being assholes. That's like a way better option for you. You get 25 grand. You prove everybody wrong, and you win. You finally win. You finally win.
Said, hey, with this like fucking scam token you did, can you refund the money and do the right thing? And Boogie said, I can't because I got no money. And he goes, well, aren't you getting paid from Lolcow Live? And Boogie goes, no, I'm not getting paid this month because there's a trip. It was a flat out lie. He got paid $2,100, and
2 days later,
went around
2 days
and
later,
told other
2 days later, 2 days later,
you get paid on the same time every month. So it's not like
you guys get paid on the same time every month.
Well, not that month.
So he
literally,
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Hold up, can I say this? Because we did get paid late this month. We
Yes,
usually
we
get
did.
paid.
Yes, we fucking did. Yes, we fucking did.
Okay. They get paid on the 1st. They got paid on the 2nd.
Okay, that's one day
And the previous month, we got paid on the 31st.
No, but you're supposed to. You guys know your payday is on the 1st. Let me finish what I'm trying to say, right? So CoffeeZilla called me because he was like, he knew Boogie was lying, and he was like, "Is it true that Boogie doesn't get paid in the show?" I'm like, "No, he gets paid. In fact, he just got paid $2,100."
Yeah, see, that'll show.
And I'm like, "There's no way that
That'll show.
Boogie
The
said
same way I
that.
showed it to
There's no
Coffee.
way that Boogie said that." And then Coffee literally recorded him and played the audio. So you got this motherfucker going around and telling other YouTubers in private that I'm scamming him and not paying him for the show. Do you know how fucked up that is?
Your response is to pretend I don't have cancer and to put me
Do
in
you
this
know how
position.
fucked up that is? No,
Well,
I'm not
this is
pretending you
considered
don't
more
have
fun.
cancer.
This is considered more
anything.
I'm not pretending you don't have
No,
cancer.
I think you know
Destiny
better.
came on
I
to
think you know
confront
better. I think you know better.
I don't know if you do.
Oh, cool.
Why would they
I'm
know?
not pretending. I actually don't know. I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Cool.
You're an actual liar, and everyone
Go
knows
with
it.
that then. Go
Well,
with that.
can I go with this? Nick Diorio says the way you described his DM with him is completely off. It's a complete fabrication on your part.
How is it? How is it a fabrication?
I
He
don't
asked
know.
me,
You wanna
do
put him in?
secondary polycythemia? No, I'll just screenshot that for you.
I'll send.
Hold on, let me just screenshot
I'll
it.
send that. I can get.
It's literally exactly word for word.
Because he's totally lying about my DM. You put Nick in.
Okay,
What's
hold
the
on.
lie?
Hold on.
I don't know. I'm trying to put it. I'm trying to put him in.
What do you got, Keem?
Some ordinary gamers is offering $50,000.
Make it 200.
So wait a minute. So the 15,000 plus the $50,000, that is $65,000, Boogie. What? That's 75,000. My bad. I'm bad at math. 75 grand. 75 grand. It's either 65 to 75 grand.
Make it $1 million.
Okay, you know what? No, this is where I tap out. Come on.
Yeah.
Come the fuck
Make
up.
it $1 million.
Okay?
Fuck
You're
yeah.
in a money. Okay, I don't get this.
No, my money situation resolved itself real quick tonight. Don't you worry. It resolved itself real quick.
Okay, what I'm trying to understand here is, I'm going through. I'm still taking you at your word. I'm going through something similar. You know, the only thing I'm fucking focused on is making money for my wife. Like I know I'm fucked. That's the only thing I give a shit about. That's telling
I am married. I am married.
Yeah. So if you're worried about like leaving an essay and you got some guy offering 50K and Keem's offering 50, so your money issues are completely resolved magically tonight.
Yes.
Just magically out of your ass.
He's threatening to kill himself. Don't. I mean, that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
sure.
How have you resolved them that quickly?
I've lost all ability to make income as of tonight. So
you have the ability right now to make $65,000, 50 from Mudahar, right, and 15 from Keem.
Keep going. Yep. And another 2,000 from Tommy, and it doesn't.
I hate offering you shit.
Money would never show
I haven't even
up. Tommy's like, I hate offering you shit.
Liar yet?
So you're saying some ordinary gamer would not pay you? You're saying it's full of shit.
He's already tweeted. What good would it do? He's already tweeted that I lied.
Here's the real test. Wings Redemption. Everyone knows how tight you are on money. How much money would you personally put up for him to show the record?
Oh, me? I'm putting up 0.
No, wait.
Wait, fuck this guy.
No, he's lying. This motherfucker's lying. There's no need to put money up.
Well, then you could put up any amount, right?
Wings, all you had to do is say $100, and people would be like, "Yeah, you said 0. Good Lord, Wings."
Well, look at it this way. I literally have $100 that Boogie gave me to rent a car in my wallet, and I probably wouldn't even put that up.
It's 140.
Yeah, 140.
I let him pay me, but I'm not gonna give him nothing. Kim's trying to set it all up. He just
it literally hurt my feelings tonight, Boogie, when you started grandstanding on this not.
Camelot just added another 5K. Camelot just added another 5K. We are at almost $80,000 to see Boogie's medical records. $80,000 on the table. Will Boogie take the 80 grand?
Your medical records. So like, oh, this is easy.
I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Clearly.
Wings is calling you a liar too. Wings.
Jesus.
You lost Wings.
Oh, I know. And he's right here too. And I'm gonna die on this hill.
Well, it looks so fucking bad. Nobody can be on your side.
I don't care if they do.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that you don't care.
Boogie, can we talk to your girlfriend? Boogie, can we talk to some sense in your girlfriend?
You know what I'm gonna do after this show, Boogie? I'm gonna wake my wife up and let her watch this show.
Come here for a second.
I want. We should explain to his girlfriend what's happening right now.
Do we really need to drag her into it? I mean,
no, come here
no,
for a second.
Jim, she has to know that her boyfriend could get 50K right now just to prove.
Hold on.
She needs to know that.
Real, 65,000.
Can you speak to the microphone and let them know that you were in the room when they diagnosed
and she's about to be homeless.
You let them know that you've heard them say those words.
I can confirm that they said those words. That he had
They've offered me. You remember we talked about not sharing my medical records last night? That I wouldn't do it under any circumstance, right? They're offering me $50,000.
You're coaching her.
They're offering me $50,000. Well, hold on. You can tell her then. Here, you tell her.
Okay. Listen, Desi. So this is what's happening, right? A big streamer is calling him out, saying that he has the wrong form of that disease. It's the non-cancer one, based on his treatments and whatnot. Boogie is saying he has the cancer one. So they're asking for proof. If he shows the medical records, the pot is up to $50,000 he would get, and he's still refusing to doing it. And he's saying
it's 80K. Tell Keemstar it's 80K in the chat. Tell him it's 80K.
That makes no sense.
It's his choice though, so I have to stand by him.
Can you blink twice if you can answer freely?
And for the record, by the way, baby, I already looked it up on the web portal. I already screenshotted it. It's a matter of just fucking dropping that in the group chat. Just so you know, but we're not fucking doing that. But look, right there.
You don't even have to do it in a group
right
chat.
there? You see those words right there?
Just send it to me.
No.
Send it to me.
Fuck you.
Via text. Why?
No.
You think I would leak it?
You.
Do you think
I actually don't think
we're 10 minutes behind? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. We're not watching it live right now.
I don't think he would.
Fuck you.
I would never. It's against the law.
Yeah, you have too much to lose. He's got too much to lose business-wise if he did that.
Yeah, it's against the law too, right? I'd break some type of law.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let him have the win.
What's the reasoning behind that? Why are you letting him have the win?
Because as I said to Jackson Clark 2 years ago, or at least said
Jackson Clark. God damn.
Yeah, I am not sharing my medical records. I'm not sharing this with the internet. This is for me. I'm good.
How much money did Jackson Clark get you to fucking say his name?
Yeah, I know, right?
On the stream.
I don't know.
Great advertising.
I mean, it's good. It's good for Penguin Zero. Jackson Clark. Jackson Clark. Check it out. Buy Fatty Coin there.
I don't know if the coin's.
Buy Fatty Coin. Wait, I figured out Boogie's end game. He's gonna become a crypto bro. He is gonna start really doing day trading on crypto. I just figured it out. I figured out Boogie's red button. He's gonna be a day trader for crypto.
Gonna be doing too well after today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's, it hasn't been doing too great to begin with. It's meme coin. Meme coins do what they do.
Guys,
they're worthless. You buy it, you go broke. That's what I said in the initial video. Remember, but whatever.
Guys, I'm gonna leave. If you guys want to keep talking about that, that's fine. I'm gonna go personally. I just want to say, today has been a great day. It's been an amazing stream. We probably got the best news we've ever gotten on the show. What? Boogie's cancer free. So guys.
All right, I'll fucking read the donations. You guys can read.
You literally can't do that because Keem's. Oh no, I guess you can. Okay.
I sure can.
Right,
I think Keem left. Well, this has been enlightening. I think you're making a retarded decision if you're telling the truth, and if you're lying, it's just going to bite you. But I would take the money, man. I take it.
You know,
times in life you got to hit shit and smile, man.
Listen, now that we're off camera, let me just go ahead and say, because I can't say this in front of the fucking internet, okay? But now there's just
does Boogie not know he's not on camera?
Men, it comes down to something that we have talked about till we're blue in the face. Desi's been prepared for this. Chad has been prepared for this. We've been prepared for this, right? And ultimately, everybody says the same thing. This is my decision, and I have been abundantly transparent on the internet to the point of no longer serving myself. And there would be no good that would come of sharing this. They say $25,000. They say everybody were attracted. They say all that, but it will never. The stigma will never go away.
Shut up every detractor.
It would not. It would not. It would not. It would. Once this grenade. Once the pin was pulled out of this grenade tonight, it was already over.
Motherfucker, I'd be cartwheeling through fire hoops for 50K. What the fuck are you talking? I got broken. I'd be tap dancing down the street with a top hat.
That I would do. But the problem is, once Mutahar tweeted, Boogie's lied about cancer. He's not going to tweet a retraction.
Oh, then you took such.
Oh, so you're just making an assumption then that Muta is not going to retract?
Offense to Mutahar, you guys hate each other anyway. What the fuck?
I understand, but what I'm saying is, it's got 10,000 likes, right?
And look how stupid he would look if you prove him wrong. He'd look like the biggest asshole
no one
on
will
earth.
believe that. No one will believe that.
Don't believe it when he writes you a check for $50,000.
It was over when Destiny came in, and he will never write that check regardless. You know that.
Why are you like making assumptions? Muta's not like a fucking monster. All you have to do, if Muta doesn't pay you, Muta looks like the biggest piece of shit scammer of all time. You destroy his credibility right there. Blown up. Destroyed. If Muta doesn't pay you the 50K when you show proof, and Keemstar doesn't pay you the 15K when you show proof, and Camelot and the rest of these people, you win. You become the de facto guy. What are you doing?
No, I don't.
Yeah. I don't either.
I don't understand how it was over when Destiny came in. I would have just been like, oh yeah, well look here, here's the.
You don't think Destiny would apologize?
Because here's the thing, and you guys know
this.
Once this accusation comes in, like Wings is a pedo, that's an accusation that will haunt him till the end. I'm not going to live on
Nixon, great.
On the internet where
we're not going to skip to that yet. I want to get there. I want to let this slow burn.
Accusation.
It's completely your
apples and oranges. These are black and white. Yeah. There's no doctor's note that says, signed by Dr. Feelgood. Wings ain't fucking those kids.
But listen, if I send this right now, they're just going to say I'm lying.
How would they say?
Fuck it, we're going to Nick. He's just looping. He's literally just
looping.
Nick's
group chat. They're gonna
never.
All right.
Tomorrow night.
Here we go.
Because Keem said he quit. And you're gonna tell me this? No, come on.
Okay, so all right, so let's talk about what is the other plan right now.
Show him a screen cap and make 50 grand, and everybody looks like an asshole. You make them all
Here
look
we
terrible.
Hey, Durio, did you not message me and say, do you have polycythemia secondary or something like that?
No. Boogie, did you not tell Destiny that if he asked you the night before, you would have sent him the medical records?
Probably, yeah. I'm not.
So are you gonna send it to me?
No, you're not fucking
bro,
Destiny.
What the fuck?
Are you fucking Destiny? Holy shit!
Apparently I'm in a
You're
whole
fucking
group
Nicholas.
chat with you, dude.
Answer Sly's call. Sly's calling me right now. All right.
No. You said this is the hill you were going to die on. I'll never show my medical records. Not me. Never going to happen. And you were already considering doing
what?
this?
Chris.
What?
Chris.
What?
Chris.
What?
The man faked cancer, and he said it's not confirmed. What is happening, sir?
He definitely lied about it.
Oh my, 25. I'm watching the Metokur.
Dude, did you see how much money has been put up collectively by multiple
$25,000 right now? I'm up to. Oh wait, it gets to 80,000.
Muta offered him 50K. Keem's offering 15. Camelot offered another 5. Destiny offered him 5, and then FOMO Destiny offered him 5 to 10.
Dog, he can get almost 100
Almost
racks off this
100 racks, bro.
just to show the name polycythemia vera. All he has to do is show the name.
Dude, we'll talk. I'm way ahead of you. Go back to your
Okay,
shit.
go
We'll
ahead.
talk later. We'll talk later.
With other people?
If you asked him nicely the night before, he would have sent them, Jim.
No, I'm saying it would have had a possibility, but there's no possibility now.
Wait, you told me that you ran off with, like you
All
said
right.
in the stream, that you
I'm
ran off
good.
with your girlfriend and you were panicking all night.
All
Oh,
right.
Nick's
Anyway,
group chat. They're going to expose me tomorrow.
I'm good, Nick.
You're full of shit,
I'm good.
dude.
You're right. I probably wouldn't have shown him. You're
Go
right.
hang out with your girlfriend who needs drugs to socialize in public settings, the one that you love to raise.
Use drugs. What drugs do you think I use?
The weed. How do you pay for all your weed, by the way, if you're so fucking
Her
broke?
parents pay for her weed.
Wait,
and I don't smoke
you're
weed.
getting weed from your girlfriend's parents?
No.
allowance.
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking girlfriend's parents to pay your medical bills too?
Oh my god.
Because then you won't have to do crypto scams anymore.
Because I'm not their son.
He's mogging him.
Bro, you're marrying into big money?
No.
He's mogging him.
Wait, is that
Certainly
the plan?
not after this.
the plan out?
Certainly not after this. No, she doesn't come from big money. Dude, do you have any idea how ridiculously cheap weed is? She goes through a cart every 3 weeks. It's $50.
Did you?
And even
are
though I
you
was
dating your
paying
drug
for it,
dealer?
it would
Where do you get this? Like, there's no like legal.
every
reason to say it.
dispensary all over the nation. Have you not been to one?
You're bringing her across state lines.
No.
Dude, he did the flamenco. No.
Like, I'm not getting this here. So wait, so you told me that, like, you said that you have the polycythemia or whatever the fuck your disease is. You
Sure.
told Destiny. that if
Polycythemia
you asked
vera.
me did I not ask you nice
Metokur and Nick on Lolcow.
enough?
I don't respect you. So,
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
I'm just saying I don't respect you. I respect Destiny. But you're actually right in calling me on this. I certainly would
Dude, he's doing the same thing he did to me in person. Yeah, you're right for calling me on this.
not have shown Destiny. I would have probably stood on my principles, yeah.
Your principles. What principles do you have? You just scammed your fans for $10,000.
Yeah, and that is different from tweeting out my medical records and showing my medical records. And
What? Boogie, you're being offered $80,000. $80,000. 80. You scamming $10K from your fans is not even remotely on the same page.
The fucking Twilight Zone? Is this, what am I, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me.
it is what it is. Well, you guys have a great night.
You too, Boogie. Yo, the fucking cops around him doing medical checks tonight are gonna be working overtime.
I'll say.
So we're never going to see him again. That's the end of Boogie.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
We'll see
He's disappeared.
He'll be here Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll see him Tuesday.
We'll see him Tuesday.
Can you, I guess the dog is mourning him? So we're hearing him barking. This is a hill I'm going to die on. I'm going to be homeless, but at least in 100 years, I'll be able to say, fuck GameStar. I'll be living in a cardboard box, but fuck GameStar.
Yeah, he really showed him by destroying his entire reputation.
Oh, boy.
I think we're done. Jesus. I told you this was worth the wait. I didn't even think Jim was going to go on. I'm going to be honest. That's just a golden ticket for me. I am so happy at this current moment. I did not expect Destiny and Jim to join that call. Not at all. I'm going to be honest. What a night. What a night, chat. What a night. What a night. Oh, wow. What a night, chat. What a night. Is it still going? Did Boogie come back? I don't care what they're saying after Boogie left. I'm gonna be real. I don't care. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Barry. Oh my god. This was a long stream. This is Def Noodles. This was Def Noodles concert level of Pack Watch. My god. My god. I haven't done a stream this long in forever. And being this animated forever. Okay. This is for the video if Boogie kills himself. Okay? Boogie? Listen. If you just posted the medical records, you could completely and utterly dispel everything that's out there. If you show these records and prove all of us wrong, I will genuinely remove this stream, remove my tweets, and apologize to you directly if you prove that you have cancer. Definitive cancer, not maybe cancer, cancer. Because the way that you have acted right now has made this 50 times worse and made me believe that you do not have that you don't have cancer. You have made all of these people that have reputations on the line, not because you're a lolcow. Bro, people turned around and now think you faked the cancer because you refuse to show proof and debunk Destiny. For what? You were offered $80,000 to basically own everybody. This was the easiest win of your life. And you pissed it away. For what? What is the medical records going to be? What the hell do you think that's going to change? Not showing that. You assuming Muda's not going to pay, Keem and the rest of them are not going to pay. When they just want you to show the proof. So they even gave you an out. They said, not even a joke. Tell us that, show us the proof and we will retract it all. You had the opportunity to destroy the internet and completely prove everyone wrong. And you won't take it. This isn't a principled thing. This is a thing that is going to help you and prove everyone wrong. It's now at $100K. It's at $100,000. $100,000.
Whoa! I'll post nudes for less than 80K.
For that money too.
I keep thinking that, like, I never thought I would ever be on a stream as big as Boulders, and I think I did it. Go me.
Yeah.
And Jarbo's watching. He's like, damn, at least I'm not as bad as Boogie.
He's on the hot mic right now. Am I getting trolled?
Yeah, those creditors are going to...
Forever.
Somewhere, someplace, Matt
and those
Jarbo.
They ain't free. And that money don't last forever.
I keep thinking that, like, I never thought I would ever be on a stream as big as Boulders, and I think I did it.
I'm not as bad as Boogie.
Terrible.
He's
There is no principle here. If you're dying and you need stuff, look terrible, and I don't.
Something happened.
This is a hill I die on thing for a dude that's done super embarrassing stuff. Doesn't make sense.
He's feigning principle.
There is no principle here. If you're dying and you need money, take the money. That's why I said eat shit,
Oh,
smile.
Jarbo's in the chat.
Oh, Jarbo.
He's out collecting boulders.
Like, there's just leaving that money on the table is just ridiculous.
Well, when you watch the beginning of the Destiny...
Yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. But Boogie, seriously, no joke. No joke. If you don't know who Matt Jarbo is, you have a lot of learning to do. I love that Matt Jarbo was in the chat. I love that. That's fucking funny. Just for 50,000 reasons. But, Boogie, seriously, dude. If you prove us all wrong, you are the hero and the winner. Don't you want to do that? Please do that. Also, I'm getting Boogie's naked body off the screen. Please do that. Prove me wrong. I'm asking you to prove me, Muda, Keemstar, Metokur, Wings, Tommy, Camelot, Optimus, fucking Destiny, Dan, the H3 podcast is probably going to cover this. Prove us all wrong. Please. I don't want a man to die based on his principles. As much as we dislike Boogie here, I don't want him to die based on principles. Boogie, show the proof and prove us wrong if you have cancer. If you don't, you will forever be remembered as the guy that potentially and most likely lied about cancer. This is fucked how it happened. But you had an out, and you refused to take it. You refused to take it. And I don't know what more to tell you. I don't know what more to tell you. Okay? Okay. Jesus. Fuck, man. That was crazy. My God. Holy shit. And we thought that the drama cycle was done. Tipster has responded to the Boogie allegations. Somebody get me a screenshot of that. You're lying. You're lying. Somebody send me a screenshot of Tipster's Twitter account. Oh my God. Jarbo W. Okay, that's a little far. That's a little far. I don't like dunking on Desi. But like, Jarbo W. Jarbo W. Somebody please get me a photo of Tipster's response to this. I need to know what Tipster has to say. I need to know, chat. Please. Confusing. I'm not signed into my alt account. Somebody get me this screenshot. I'm begging you. Please, somebody get me the goddamn screenshot. Please. Discord. We have the Tipster take! If you're willing to lie to your audience about having cancer for sympathy and money, you are a garbage person. Thank you, Tipster. Thank you, Tipster. That's a... You know what? Leon was right. Tipster did get a W eventually. Ultra rare Tipster W. Leon was right. Tipster got a W. There's no fucking shot, bro. Thank you, Tipster. Thank you, Tipster. Thank you. Such a brave take, Tipster. Oh, fuck me. I fucking can't, dude. I really... I don't know why I found that to be the funniest thing I've ever read in my life, but I did. Oh, thank you, Tipster. Leon was right, Tipster W. Okay, that tweet. I'm printing that out and framing it. I'm printing that tweet out and framing it. After 2 years, Tipster finally got a W. Leon's been fighting me for 2 years. 2 whole years about a Tipster W, and he finally got it. He finally got it. Wait, what? What is this? Boogie did not know he had cancer in 2022. Note the wording in both of the posts made 2 years apart when I was told I most likely had cancer. I wonder if his opinion would change if he knew that the entire reason I've been so worried about my money was that I was told I likely have cancer. But Boogie was going around saying he did have cancer in videos. Probably not. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that cares about me or anything I'm going through. So fuck it. You might remember this, but back in 2022... when I found out I most likely had cancer, I asked the internet for help. I got openly mocked by... So he doesn't have cancer. Most likely cancer and cancer are two totally different things. One is a potentiality for cancer. The other one is fucking cancer. And that tweet is from March of this year. How did we not see that? What is this? Both of these posts were made after he already jumped the gun and claimed he knew that it was cancerous form of the disease, polycythemia vera. Why the sudden ambiguity? Pick up the call. Okay, Leon is demanding. Bro, I want to end this shit. I'm going for 5 hours. What you want?
Did I hear Tipster W?
You did. You finally got a Tipster W.
Fucking Tipster W, bitches!
Did you see what I sent you?
No, I didn't.
Look at it. I sent you the Tipster tweet.
Oh, he tweeted? Oh, good lord. What did he tweet?
Just look at it.
Well, let me see. If you're willing to lie to your audience about having cancer for sympathy, Tipster W!
This is the one and only time Leon gets to say that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I got multiple times. He's back, man. Oh,
he's not back.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back.
He's not back. He's not back. Shut up.
What do you mean?
He had one quote unquote brave take, which is what everyone's fucking saying.
This is not a brave take. This is not a brave take. It's literally everybody's take.
Yeah.
It's not a brave take.
That's why I said quote unquote a brave take.
It's not a brave take. Take the quotes out.
He is trying to turn around and be like, oh, it's such a horrible thing. Yeah, everyone's saying that.
Sorry.
Thank you, Tipster.
I'm sorry. Did he lie? Did Tipster lie about having cancer? No.
It's so Tipster.
One monumental W.
But the Tipster defend. But hold on. But the Tipster defend Lolcow and horse cocks.
Yeah, I mean, is that cancer?
No, but it's pedophilia.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Which one's worse, lying about cancer or defending children getting fucked by horses in cartoons?
I mean, object omnipotence lets me believe that they're both bad.
Oh God, Muda's back on.
Oh man,
I estimate Boogie
bad. Like people go to jail.
But no,
I'm done. I just needed the boogie shit.
No, you can't box with blood cancer. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't. I was about to read it. He would not be able to box, is what you said. Not only that, but what I'm hearing from this stream, it sounds like they wanted to test him for cancer for his blood, and he ran to tell everyone he has cancer for sympathy, but got the updates and didn't, that he doesn't, but at risk, he doesn't do better for his health. So no, 2022 is when he came out with his quote-unquote cancer diagnosis.
Not gonna lie, he should be dead.
Duh.
Like, if he had cancer, he is the obvious fucking case of somebody who should already be dead.
But the thing is like, look at Metokur, right? He has maybe like 50 different forms of his body deteriorating and cancer, and he's lived for 2 whole years. But Boogie's like a fat, disgusting piece of shit.
Exactly. He should be dead.
Fuck you, Boogie. I'm not your friend. Stop saying that.
Obesity and cancer, yeah, that's a mixture of death.
Yeah, it's the perfect cocktail.
How the hell did Tipster get across the border anyway?
Great question. Hold on. I want to see. All right.
How the fuck did the gaming witch get across the border anyway? What the fuck?
I don't know.
How the fuck did Hannah get across the border anyway? The fuck?
She lives in the UK, bro, in Wales.
Exactly. How the fuck did you get across the border?
You're such a fucking retard. Is there anything else?
What do you mean?
I've been going for 5 hours. Please get out of the fucking call.
No, I need you to acknowledge.
I said it. I said it already.
I need it while I'm here, bitch.
I said it.
Say it, and I quote.
Thank you for the safest take possible, Tipster.
No.
I'll preface it.
This is a Tipster W.
Thank you for the most obvious take, Tipster W. Oh, okay. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Wait, you want Sly now? Nah, Sly's still got to go through like a fuck ton of shit right now. Wait. Never. Okay, so King doesn't know yet that Boogie acknowledges that. I want to say thank you to everybody today for sticking with me throughout this entire live stream. From the Synthetic Man stuff to the Lolcow live build up to letting me fucking fuck with you guys and thinking a major surprise was happening, which it did. Ended up being my most favorite stream I've ever done in my entire life since the Deaf Noodle shit. Thank you for all your generous donations. Big shout out to Soul Vessel, Cats of Flockin', Gaming Witch, Karma, Gotham, Barney, Bari, Baron. Thank you for all the new members. Mad Mex. Thank you guys. You guys have no idea how much that means to me. This stream was crazy. I'm gonna go raid Beckett of Crabs. He's doing more of the Boogie stuff, and he's really autistic with Boogie's history. So you might learn something that I don't know. So go tell Beckett I said hi, and tell him he's a disgusting British loser. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Soul Vessel, for another 20 gifted members. We hit the secret goal. Go tell Beckett he's a gross British